Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's saying? This your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl, Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jason from Lucky. You're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey you guys, your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl, Scotty with the Body, and you're listening to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Coffee, and shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Megan. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon. Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Mainly. Shout out to Grape T News. Be on the shit. You not clocking T like that. You not clocking T like that. You bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on this summer now. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
Yo, yo, yo. Let me know if you can hear me. We are back for another show. If you're new to my platform, welcome to Grape T News. This is where we discuss celebrity news, drama, gossip, rumors, entertainment, you name it. If it's in the blogs, we're definitely going to be talking about it. Don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe, and hit that notification bell. And share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? Yeah, man, I appreciate everybody being here. Okay, we're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble. We're trying to get monetized on all platforms just because you just never know what can happen with the channel or anything like that, right? So I would like for you guys to still keep up to date with me, you know what I mean? Know where I'm at and everything like that. Specifically the backup channel. Anything ever was to go wrong, we'll just run that channel up. Great T Media. But still drop all of my links, mods. I appreciate that. We do got the super chat and super stickers available. Okay, Cash App's going at the bottom of the screen. Okay, membership link and buy me a coffee link should be in the chat as well. Drop that for me, mods. Speaking of that, shout out to Brandon. Salute to Brandon, bro. What's up, bro? Said almost lost my ish looking at summer crushing. Nah. Don't hop on the summer bandwagon all of a sudden. Nope. Matter of fact, that's mine. Nope.
Bitch, now we gonna have to fight.
Okay, so now I'm about to beat your ass.
Nah, nope. We damn near 2 seasons in. Now people want to like summer all of a sudden. Nope. We're not doing that. But thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you for the super chat. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Money. Damn.
Okay, but what's his name? I need money.
Salute to Brandon again. Thank you so much for another super chat. Says summer next episode had me rethinking stuff. Come on, man. Man. All of us, come on, man.
Wait. Let me think. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is you talking about.
Nah, y'all late. Nope. We not doing that. Damn, they gotta fight you over summer now too. It's bad.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Nah, nope. All right. Huh? I've been claimed Summer. Stop playing, bruh. I've been claimed Summer. I've been, bro. I talked about her getting thick. She was looking cute, way better. You can tell she got that baddies money. I always talk about how good she looked naturally. Nah, stop playing. Nah, I said what I said. I said what I said.
Teach your man how to squabble.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
But I appreciate you, bro, for the super chat. You are appreciated. You are appreciated. Thank you so much.
Can I get some Skittles, some dips, Reese's Pieces, pretzels, and a large popcorn?
A large? You got money. He got money. Get it all for him.
All right. I wasn't saying that 300 shows ago. You crazy as hell. I was saying that on Baddies Midwest. I'm questioning how long you've been around. Anyways, but I appreciate everybody being here, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the replay gang. That's everybody that's not able to stay up late with us or get up early with us, but they do show love throughout the day. We're all about hitting our goals over here. The original goal for this channel was to go live for 30 consecutive days, guys. We're way past that, man. We are on day 469.
What? What did he say? What?
Yeah, we've been going live for 469 consecutive days.
Yeah, this shit crazy, bro. You saw that shit, man?
Crazy. But enjoy the show.
Bring the popcorn. This finna get good.
All right, let's do it, man. So, I appreciate you guys, man. People are going through things mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially, man. And the simple fact that I could put a smile on your face truly means a lot to me, man. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang, the replay gang. There's no Grape Tea News without you guys, man. So I just want to tell you guys I appreciate you guys. I love you guys so much, man. And let's keep this streak alive as long as we can, man. Step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way, man. I appreciate you guys. Shout out to the Grape Tea gang. Shout out to the replay gang.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
Yes, man.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Bruh, I get it, man. You trying your hardest to take Summer from me, but that's just not that's what's not gonna happen, bro.
Bitch, now we gonna have to fight.
I get it, man. I get it. All right. It's not gonna happen, okay? Shout out to son. Thank you so much for the super chat. Grape Tea News with the late Tea News, day 469. Let's go. Yes, y'all. We are live. And like I said, 469 days. It's insane.
What?
Thank you so much for the super chat. You are appreciated. Hopefully you enjoy the show.
Money. Damn. Okay, but what's his name?
I need money.
All right. But yeah, man, I appreciate y'all, bruh. We got to get into this tea. It's a lot, so we just go hop right into it. Just to give you guys obviously a base level, you know that we're gonna be reviewing Baddies Junior, Baddies Gone Wild, Baddies Wakanda, Baddies Africa. It's kind of hard for me to choose an episode. I'm gonna just by default go with Baddies Junior, even though it irritated the hell out of me. Baddies Africa, it was nice seeing something different and stuff like that, but get in the paint. All right, that's why I came in here to see. I'm sorry. It was nice, and you know, IOI, they doing all the dancing and all that, but yeah. Hoes get in the paint. Stop playing. All right, so we go see Big Legs beat up Tavy again. Ain't it very interesting that we see Dolly look like she was getting the best out of Tavy yet again, right? But what's funny is that, you know, I have a really good memory. That's the same outfit Dolly had on when she fought Ivory too. So Dolly about to fight Tavy and Ivory in the same night. Yep. Heavy hitter, like I said. Anyway, so we gonna talk about that. We got some Auntie news. Okay, we got Tokyo Tony calling out Tesehki. We got Tesehki talking about the origin of her fighting style and stuff. She said she got 2 black eyes from a dude. I said, what the hell? And then we got Tia Kemp officially jumping on the Save Junior train. She Grape T gang. We gonna get into it. So we cutting it in 2 different segments because we got a lot of stuff with Chrisean. So yeah, we got the Auntie segment, but it's still a lot of Chrisean, all right. But regardless, then we got Circus T. We got Chrisean again disrespecting Mexicans. Why she keep? It's weird, y'all. How she go out of her way to just kind of like down to people and stuff like that. You know, I ain't got no issue with nobody as long as they ain't saying the N-word or disrespecting. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is, right? But yeah, Chrisean just be going out of her way, just kind of disrespecting the Latino community. I don't know. She all of a sudden they all enchiladas. Y'all notice that? It's hella weird. Or she call it ice. So we're gonna talk about that. She also is in support of Diddy for obvious reasons. We're gonna look that up. We're gonna talk about that. But she was on Ray J stream talking about she always thought Diddy was innocent and all that stuff. I'm like, what the hell? Interesting. Even though she saw the Cassie video, but she keep perpetuating this victim thing with Blueface. So it's like, you know, it's weird. You supposed to be a victim. You supposed to, you know what I mean, relate to Cassie, right? But Diddy's innocent? Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Why am I? This whole stupid. We already know that. My bad, y'all. I don't even know why I be getting beside myself. I'm really trying this show not to get into the comments too much and not yell, because it really do be affecting my voice, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I be so irritated with her and the stupid ass comment, bro. Y'all, I blocked like 40 people on Instagram. I didn't know, but like the Rock Tars is still heavy on Instagram. Yeah, all I said was, hey, man, it's crazy how they still support her. She drank the smoke during her pregnancy, and she hasn't changed since. Yeah, I got old hoes sending me book reports, essays, dissertations. Like, oh, my God. I said, bro, y'all are weird. Like, for real.
Embarrassment when you was embarrassed in your relationship.
I'm embarrassed.
Right.
I'm embarrassed.
We up all morning with it, y'all, because we got to review this Jason Lee interview with Chrisean, and she just lying her ass off. She talking about Figure. Jason Lee talking about Figure. Talking about he was just clout chasing off of her. Trying to use her. I'm like, okay. Because Jason Lee said he was in contact with Figure too. What else? Oh, Chrisean finally openly speaks about the Cardi B and Offset. Of course, she denies it. We're gonna talk about that. Sleeping with Offset, by the way, if y'all don't know what I'm talking about. She addresses Jaden. She wishes Blueface was unalived, which is weird because she's talking about being back with him when he get out. I don't know, bro. She talk about the Tamar Braxton Jen Chanel Wright situation too, y'all, and says that Tamar Braxton tried to set Tamar Braxton and Tony Braxton try to set her up, and saying when she's their age, she's still gonna be just as popping, if not more. Girl, do you know who the Braxtons and Tony Braxton?
Made that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
You're not making any sense, bro.
Can we just be honest, bro? This a dumbass hoe. Just a dumbass hoe. I'm sorry, bro. Anyways. Also, she talks about Tesehki. Tesehki setting her up. Tesehki, she calling Tesehki a crackhead. She said Tesehki did touch her, and she's standing on that. Tesehki responds, calling her a crackhead. But it's so crazy, y'all. How about this? Here's the plot twist. Y'all all crackheads. They creepy and they kooky, mysterious and spooky, Malone family. Da-da-da-da. 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 That's the plot twist, huh? That's the plot twist.
Curse.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
Allegedly. Allegedly. Okay. Anyway, so we gonna get into it, man. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang. Before we get into it, I need you guys to like the video. It is absolutely free. It is absolutely free. Okay. Like the video, like the video, like the video. It's still late on the other side of the coast or the other side of the world. So put on your bonnet, put on your hair wrap, your hair scarf, your do-rag, your wave cap, your bandana. Okay. Put on your pajamas, your t-shirt, your robe. I told you what I prefer, you know what I mean? Because it's just easy access. A lot of ladies feel like it's a lot more comfortable, you know what I mean? T-shirt with the panties, you know what I mean? T-shirt with no panties on. But anyways, put on your t-shirt, put on your pajamas, your robe, your nightgown, your muumuu, okay? Roll some up, pull some up, light some up, get real comfortable, grab a snack, use the restroom, do whatever you got to go do, because we're about to get into this tea. Like the video, like the video, like the video.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's saying? This your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl, Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jason. Lock in. You're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, you guys, your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl, Scotty with the Body, and you're listening to Grape T News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Coffee on the shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Megan. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon. Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder, CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
Grape T News. What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Bentley. Shout out to Grape T News. Be on the shit. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Bentley, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer none other. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
And we are back, man. This is Grape T News giving you the late T News, the day T News, depending on where you're at. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. Let's get into this tea, man. Got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Let's get into this tea. Let's get into this tea. The aunties be auntieing and the circus be circusing. All right, let's get into this tea. We're going to start off with Japan Tony. Okay, we got Tokyo Tony over here. Okay, Korean Tony. Just being her same old trolling self. Okay, with this horrible blonde bob wig she got on, y'all. I don't know what the hell she got going on, bro. What? Yeah, I don't know what the Tokyo Tony thick as hell. That's the only thing she got working for her. Other than that, she be looking crazy as hell. But I don't think she interested in me because we be seeing her with her girlfriend. Or my bad, she married. She married to a man and all, but I'm starting to think that's just her beard, kind of like Carl. I know Carl Lessa. Anyways, so she takes time out of her day to let us know that she needs that from Tesehki. She wants that from Tesehki. And after I saw her fighting her girlfriend over eating her coochie and kicking her out the house or something like that, I'm not even sure she'd beat up Elsie. And you know that's saying much. That's saying a lot because Elsie don't even be swinging. I think that's more her speed or something like that. You know. But anyways, let's go.
Baddies, instead of all of this, because I'm going to cut your I'm going to do something to it. I'm going to try to show them, bruh, don't ever get 5'1". You could be all the you want. Bop, 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 bop. Your whole motherfucking hair be on.
Ugh. I really hope that was gum. Was that a loogie? There's no way that was all the spit that was in her damn mouth. There's no way.
Ew.
The hell? No, hold on. You see she making fun of Tesehki doing the little elbow thing she be doing. I don't know what the hell that's about. And Tesehki's going to explain why she does that, by the way.
Baddies, instead of all of this, because I'm going to cut your I'm going to do something to it. I'm going to try to show them, bruh, don't ever get 5'1". You could be all the you want. Ba 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 ba. Your whole motherfucking hair be off.
Okay. I don't think none of the baddies, like after what we saw, especially you up there in age, ma'am, I don't think you scare any baddie. And I'm thinking of the most scariest baddies, like the biggers, scary as hell. Yoshi, you know what I mean? Like, yeah.
You're not like that. Bitch, you pineapple, coconut, juice, sweet. How? Fuck is we saying, bitch? You sweeter than sweet, bitch. On the dead homies, bitch.
And let's be honest, y'all. Japan Tony look a hot mess.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Angela, okay, a white Korean, black China. Please come get your mama. Please come get your mama. So I think we all can agree when we say this, okay?
Shut when you think about it.
Anywho, speaking of Tesehki, let's get some tea from Tesehki because Tesehki ends up spilling some tea about her fighting style. You know why she always tap her elbows, right? Tesehki talks about the guy that snuck her and gave her 2 black eyes back in the day. That's why she fight like that, because she was fighting men. The hell? Yo, that's crazy. But I mean, are we really surprised? Honestly, I mean, she kind of give that vibe where, I mean, remember, she got a lot of older brothers too, right? You know how that be. That's another, I mean, not giving an excuse to why Chrisean and Tesehki can come off as so much masculine and stuff like that. But to be honest with you, I get it when they got a lot of older brothers. I'm sure they was fighting in the house, you know what I mean? All type of stuff like that, right? But a dude sneaking her and giving her 2 black eyes is kind of over, is kind of like crazy, you know. So I'm hoping this guy went to jail. I mean, she got all these older brothers. They linked to unaliving people allegedly. So like, I'm sure they got their get back. I'm sure dude did not just beat up Tesehki and he just living old Mary untouched or nothing like that. We didn't see people get touched for way less messing with the Malones. Yeah. They creepy and they kooky, mysterious and spooky, Malone family. Da-da-da-da. 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 I'm just saying. I'm sure they got their get back. Anyways, let's go.
And then I fucked this boy named Buddha. Oh, he gave me 2 black eyes. He hit me right here. But he snuck me. Beat the shit out of him. Like, that's what I mean. Y'all remember Martin, like how he used to, what's his name? Jerome. Remember how he used to do that little thing? I was copying because we used to watch Martin a lot. So I was copying Martin. And I still be fighting. Like, you know when I be tapping my elbows? Yeah. I got that from Martin. Like, I literally got that from Jerome. Remember Jerome? He used to do that. Y'all remember that? You so right. Remember when?
I do remember that. That is hilarious. So she's really trolling people. I do remember her getting that. I do remember that from Martin. That is crazy.
Make yourself the karate fighter with the ball head. Yeah. He used to do that. Y'all gotta watch it. Right. I literally got that from him. And because I knew that fighting was.
Tesehki's also showing her age too. I'm not saying that people in their 20s don't know about Martin, but Chrisean says she's 28, 29. And Charity is younger, is the youngest sister above Chrisean. And she turning 31 this year. Y'all don't think that's suspicious? That's not weird to y'all? Tesehki ain't 20 nothing.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
And why she moving around so damn much with her tattoo? Like, girl, ain't you supposed to sit still?
Kind of, because I been fighting with.
That is a big ass tattoo, huh? So I guess she's just trying to cover up her whole body. And she just taking that like it don't hurt. Yeah, I'm tatted, and all that, but I ain't gonna lie and say that, I mean, it was, I ain't gonna lie, I took it like a G. But still, it hurt. Let's just say that. Ain't nothing, just, the way she just talking about it and just how he just, he adding in color and everything. Damn. I told you, bro, she a mutant. You can't convince me otherwise. The Malones are not human. All right? Radioactive, like the Incredible Hulk. To She-Hulk Malone.
For me, are easy. Yeah. I can play with, I can make faces, I can joke at people because I'm like, I'm a teacher. Exactly. So I used to like copy Martin. I was doing that since, like, I just literally been doing the elbow tap since I was like in 6th grade. I think it was 6th or 5th grade. No, 5th grade. But I come in Bundy Elementary. That's elementary. So I was in 5th grade and I was doing the elbow taps. But I got it from Martin. So I did the elbow taps on him and showed off. He's a boy. So it was considered like disrespectful to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, so the fight was over. Everybody gave me money on the block. They bought me them little ice cream and frozen cup things, but you could buy from the store. Not frozen scoops. The cherry one. It was the cherry pop. No, it was the remember the little cups? It was yellow cup, and it was like people would flip it over, and we would just take the thing and just scrape it the whole time. Yeah, it was popular. Everybody bought me those. It was popular.
I don't know. She was in 5th grade. I don't know. Mentioning Martin, watching Martin. I don't know. I was watching Martin when I was a kid too, though. Like I literally remember as a kid, like 1st grade. You know what I mean? Kindergarten, watching Jamie Foxx show and Martin when it was new. When was the last episode of Martin? Just to prove a point. Hold on. Last episode of Martin was what? Was it 1998, y'all? Oh, 97. Yeah, I was I was in kindergarten, if that, preschool. I shouldn't have been watching this. I should not have been watching this. That's crazy that I remember that. But I don't know. But then again, I was watching In Living Color after it was off and stuff. So I feel like if you got like real boomer parents, you know what I'm saying? Boomer or like Gen X, obviously, right? That's like the, NWA, Snoop Dogg, Tupac era and stuff like that. Basically, if you were a 90s baby or a 90s kid, I'm kind of both. I'm a 90s baby, but I do remember the 90s, at least the tail end of it. But obviously I grew up in the 2000s. We all pretty much grew up with it, because you got to remember, we the last generation of having Big Mama. So even with my mom and them, I still have my grandma, you know what I mean? So like, that's why I know about Golden Girls and 227 and Different Strokes and Good Times and the Jeffersons. You know what I'm saying? Like, I grew up on all that stuff, even though those shows was canceled, you know what I mean, ended 20, 30 years before I was even born. You know what I'm saying? So like, yeah, it's just different. The kids now, I don't know what the hell the kids watching. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what the kids watching.
Everybody bought me those, and he ain't like that. And they was like, go wash your hands and stuff, and we gonna have all your shit right here when you come back. I walked around that corner like how you just came, just like that. He was right there. He was right there where the bag was at. He straight just popped me right here. Like, 2 black eyes, and I came outside every day. I took my brother my big brother still have a picture of me with 2 black eyes. I was taking pictures outside. Black. Yeah, because my brother was just coming to see me. You know what I mean? He didn't know I was fighting a boy yesterday.
Coming to see you. Remember, she got really older siblings. So is she talking about Terrence? I wonder if she's referring to Terrence. Remember, they got like, it's weird age gaps between all of them. So I'm starting to think that Charlotte's actually older than what she is. Unless she had kids at 13. Which I think she said she was a teen mother for sure, though. Right? She had China and Sierra in them. really young. Because I think there's 4 kids before China, right? Or at least 4 kids before the Malones, I believe. What, Terrence? No, well, 4 kids before like the Tesehkis and I don't know, bro. It's 12 of them. So I ain't gonna lie, y'all. I'll be losing track. I used to remember like the order, but I know it's Sierra, Terrence, Eugene, Obadiah, Tesehki, Tangerine. Can't forget Tangerine. It's oh my God, damn, bruh. If you add that up, Charlotte was pregnant all throughout the 80s and wait, no, damn. She was in the 70s. How old is Charlotte? Ain't no way China's only 48, 40, 47, 46. I don't know. They not aging well either. You know what I mean? I'm not even sure these people real name, their ages and stuff. Like they really like a mystery to me. But my bad, y'all. Let's get through this. I'm just so damn fascinated with this story because a lot of it, the math ain't mathing with a lot of the stuff. You know what I mean?
Yesterday, like, no, I was outside probably with my 2 black guys because it was funny. Everybody knew that he snuck me. He waited till I turned the corner. The fight was well over. So he ran through the alley. So this is him right here. So you come around the corner. This is him right here. What? He hit me right here. That was it. And everybody grabbed him like, you little badass move. Like they called him to
Nah, I thought China was the only Dorsey. I think they got different dads. I think I remember that. I don't know. They most of them got different dads. The only ones that's supposed to be the same dad is like for sure is the Malones, allegedly. Eugene, Obadiah, which is Mookie, by the way, y'all. Dookie, Charity, female Dookie, Tesehki, Chrisean, they supposed to have the same dad. Then Petey got his own dad. China's supposed to have, because it's 4 baby daddies. I think China got her own dad, and then it's Sierra and Terrence, right? Share the same. I don't know, bro. To be honest with you, they all can have different dads. Y'all know that, right? Like that's another thing too. They be lying so damn much, and apparently, what's her name, y'all? Mama Crack Rock. She's been high forever. So who's to say who the dads is or who this and that? Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's crazy. That's sad.
Yeah, my nose can make both my eyes black. Wow. If you punch someone in the nose, it was like that for like a week and a half. Like longer than that. It's like I'm light. Mm-hmm. Oh, it was purple. It was funny because my big brother was like, you got what's it called? War Tuesday. And everybody told him like she did good. She beat that boy up. Like he had a sneaker.
Yeah, so so I guess so she said you beat that boy up, he had to sneak. So she didn't say that unless I missed it. So they already fought and then he snuck her. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I'm thinking it was like some older stuff, y'all. Obviously, I'm not, there's no pass for it. You know what I mean? He shouldn't be putting his hand on a female, nothing like that. But y'all, they was in 5th grade. They was like 9 or 10 years old or something like that. So that's why I was thinking about the brother stuff. But then I'm thinking like her older brothers was so much older than her, or allegedly so much older than her. Like they in their 20s. If she in high school, you know what I mean? If she only 10 years old or something like that. So, but yeah, man, I know they still got a lot of cousins and stuff. It's a lot of Malones. I think, remember Mama Crack Rock said it's like 80 plus Malones, active Malones currently right now due to, so many of them. And then so many grandkids and, you know what I'm saying? And stuff like that. It's a lot of them. The Malones is Maloning. It's a lot of them. But, yeah, that was a pretty interesting story. But I mean, it would make sense. You can tell that Tesehki had to fight all of her life the way that she fight. I can see her growing up fighting boys, and I'm not even including her brothers and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. Like, come on, let's not act dumb, y'all. We all went to school. If not, that could have been you. That could have been your sister. It could have been your friend. All right, whatever the case may be. We all know somebody that was in school that was fighting boys. Straight up, I saw girls knock out boys. I saw dudes get jumped by girls. Bruh, and y'all know that's the thing about the Bay Area and Cali and stuff. We got all them we got all different races, man. So we went to school with some Samoans. Y'all, I know a dude, all right, who was in the hospital. Like they put him in the hospital, y'all, for like a whole week. Man, it was like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Samoan girls, and they big as hell. Y'all, they put that boy in the hospital. I don't even know what happened with that. I forgot what happened with that situation, but I know for sure he was innocent. Like they didn't have to do him like that. It was crazy, but them some big heavy-handed hoes. Big. All right? Like for real. Like they heavy-handed. So imagine 4, 5, 6, I forgot how it was at least 5. Let's just say that. Imagine 5 big ass Samoan girls and just one scrawny little white dude. Man, they put that dude in the hospital. I said, oh hell nah. Oh hell nah.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You say you used to fight boys in elementary school. Right. I think, man, that was still that age where, you know what I mean? Like everybody was kind of fighting each other. Obviously, once you start getting to middle school and high school, the size difference. Because think about it, y'all. In elementary school, boys and girls are pretty much the same size. It's when people start hitting their growth spurts and hitting puberty and stuff in middle school and high school where the difference, the size difference, the strength difference start arriving. And then it's like, okay, bro, like what the hell going on? But for sure, because don't get it twisted. I had some girls trying to bully me in elementary school. Yeah, like for real. Now think about it, looking back on it, they probably just had a crush on me or something like that. But but man, still, they was picking on me. Yeah. They was on his head, bro. Man, he was literally in the hospital. I didn't see him for like 2 weeks. We had to get his girlfriend had to relay a message to us and everything like that. Because she was still going to school. She'll go visit him at the hospital and stuff, or because I know he was over there over a weekend too. So like she'll tell us like how he doing and stuff like that. He was a cool dude, man. He was a foster kid. Grew up all black family and stuff like that. He was hella cool. He was actually really cool. I don't know. Till this day, I forgot what happened. Because he wasn't ever in any trouble or nothing like that. He stayed out the way. He played football. You know what I mean? We used to we used to just talk about football all the time. He was a Green Bay Packers fan. Like, I don't know what happened with that. To whereas though all them girls came over and just jumped. And then they went to a whole different school. That's why it was weird. I don't know. Maybe he was into something that we didn't know about or something. Because, I don't think y'all understand. You saying 2 weeks is crazy. I don't really think you understand how big a Samoan chick is. They damn near as big as their men. Like them chicks is big and they heavy and they strong as hell. So imagine 4, 5, 6, 7 of them sneaking you and stumping you out, and you a skinny little white dude. I don't think y'all. Maybe y'all gotta come to Cali. Maybe y'all ain't really seen a Samoan before or a Tongan. I think y'all just kind of just like, just 5 girls, 5, 6, 7 girls. No, okay. I don't think y'all understand what we talking about right now. Y'all never watched Moana? Remember the big dude, the Rock played? Imagine, hold on. You ever see Moana? Imagine 5 or 6 of these. Yeah, what's this dude name on Moana? What's this dude name on Moana? Imagine 4, 5, 6, 7 of them. Cause I seen the girls. They was big just like this dude right here in high school. Yeah. Anyways, they big. I'm telling y'all. All right. Yeah. The Pacific Islanders. Yep, exactly. But anyways, that's just a little story time with Grape T. But anyways, I'm glad that Tesehki was able to get by that situation, and she's able to kind of laugh at it and stuff, man. We all got stories and stuff growing up in school, growing up in the hood and stuff like that we look back on and we can laugh, but at the time it was traumatizing. Like I'm sure that was kind of crazy, fighting a boy, getting 2 black eyes and stuff like that. That's totally uncalled for. But then again, we don't really fully know what happened. I don't know what the hell happened. Anyways, old boy should have kept his hands to himself, but it's kind of crazy that he just, you know what I mean? Like, it's not making sense. He just beat her up. You know, I don't know. She said all she did was like the little Martin thing, finger tap or something like that. And then, you know what I mean? I don't know. The math ain't math to none. My bad, y'all. I'm asking too many questions. My bad. Let's just take her for face value. All right. Let's just take her for face value. Okay. So, anyways, let's move along to, hold on. We're gonna move along to the auntie. So we talked about Tia Kemp, right? No, Tokyo Tony. Now we're gonna move over to Tia Kemp. Okay, but first we're gonna talk about these people that's pushing awareness towards Junior, right? Because he deserves it. Okay, we advocate for this baby. Okay, like literally forever, almost 3 years now, because we was advocating for him while he was in the womb. Okay, we advocate for his safety, his wellness, his health, his welfare, right? He's an innocent child. Junior is literally a warrior. I don't think you guys understand what I'm saying, man. This baby is a warrior. She did everything in her power not to have that baby. You know, drinking, smoking, fighting, causing all type of stress. I truly believe she wasn't getting no prenatal care. I don't think she was going none of the health classes. You know what I mean? I don't think she was getting regular checkups or nothing like that. And it's really sad, man. Like, it's hard for me not to get emotional about it and stuff like that. You guys know I worked with children for 10 plus years that was in disadvantageous situations, juveniles, you know, they were in and out of juvenile hall, foster kids and stuff like that. And I can relate to their lifestyle. I didn't have the best childhood and stuff like that. I just made the best of it and stuff like that. So I was always able to relate to them as a youth leader. I was somebody that they can confine in, you know what I mean, and help them get into programs and stuff, whether it was soccer, football, they wanted to make music or anything like that. We did a lot of community service outreach. You know what I mean? We was building parks and helping with parks and stuff like, man, we did a lot of stuff, man. It was pretty cool. We had an after school program, you know, helping the kids with their homework, all type of stuff, man. It was definitely a learning experience. I ain't gonna lie, that plus working in retail gave me the patience of a god. Yes. I learned patience, because the cool thing about obviously working in retail, you working with all different people, whether young, old, you know what I'm saying, whether they got disabilities or not, you know, I mean, whatever the case may be, you working with all different type of personalities. So you learn how to, like, you know what I mean, work around that. You learn how to work with people and stuff like that. So working in retail definitely helped as well, sales and stuff like that. But pray for Junior, you guys, man. Save Junior. Pray for Junior, man. Let's go. Remember we talked about Chrisean having Junior on the beach, looking like it was like 3:00 in the morning. It's crazy as hell, hella weird, man. But at least when he was younger, bro, that's the crazy thing about it. When Chrisean was in jail, he was seen more active. Look, he looked like he was, you know, he was moving his legs, trying to walk and stuff like that with Tangerine. That's who it was. Tangerine.
Sean done left the baby on the damn beach unattended, right next to the fucking ocean. Hold on, ho. Y'all remember that night she was arguing with Tia and she claimed she was at the dentist or going somewhere to pray? So she was at the motherfucking beach having a fucking blast. I'm talking about a blast. Whoever was recording, y'all be messy as fuck. The camera panned over to Junior literally sitting by himself, almost to the damn ocean. It's not funny. Literally over there unattended while she's over there partying with a blanket over his stroller. Him in the stroller now. He in the stroller because why the blanket over the stroller? Literally over there alone next to the ocean in the dark by himself. She don't care about that fucking child. She treat that child like a fucking dog. She treated that child just like she treated her dog. Y'all know that dog she just had that mysteriously or whatever. She treat that motherfucking child just like she treat that damn dog. Like, here, throw him any fucking way. What, you ain't got no babysitter?
You done lost all your friends, all your support, all the people that you can trust. She's scared to leave that baby with somebody. I'm telling you, she's scared to leave that baby with people because she know what's gonna happen. They gonna call her out on her shit. They're gonna be posting all types of pictures on him online, unfiltered. They're gonna be saying all types of weird stuff and confirming what we already motherfucking know. But bitch, it ain't no reason why you outside and taking him everywhere. You taking him to streamer parties, you taking him to birthday party, you taking him every fucking where. I'm not saying she can't take him to the beach, but it's dark. You got him in a stroller with the fucking blanket on by himself in the corner over there by the damn beach. Where was you at? It's too fucking much, honey. Y'all swear she's a good parent.
It's so weird. Yeah, they keep calling her a good parent. I'll never understand that.
Y'all be calling CPS on the wrong people, not Chrisean Rock. That is somebody who needs a CPS case open against them. And I really hope that CPS takes her neglect of her son seriously, because at this point, I am just appalled at how much she's gotten away with and the fact that she still has custody of that baby. So I'm a mom of a 2-year-old, right? And my daughter just turned 2 in May and Junior's almost 2. He is developmentally behind significantly. Like, he's significantly delayed. And I'm not saying this based on my child's development, because my daughter did walk a little early. She did actually, her speech was a little delayed, but she walked very early, right? I'm saying this as someone who just recently filled out the questionnaire that you receive from the pediatrician when you do your 2-year checkup. And he doesn't check off half of those boxes, like how many words they're supposed to have, whether they're walking, whether they're feeding themselves on their own, whether there's just quite a few that you can tell from the amount that you see Junior online, like the small snippets, that he's just not meeting those requirements, right? And then it's like, now I've seen her leave him in a hot car while she's on the phone arguing with Blueface. I've seen her leave him in a room with some random person, I guess the nanny, while she's partying at like a content house late at night. Now I've seen her leave him on the beach by himself close to the shoreline where he could get swept away in his stroller with a blanket over him while she parties. I'm appalled as a mom. I'm honestly appalled. I'm just like, these are the formidable years of your child's development. And
what's crazy is that people be putting too much emphasis on that. I don't even think you have to be a mom. It's common sense, right? I'm not a parent, right? But I definitely have, obviously, tons of nieces and nephews. I got another niece or nephew on the way too, man. Uncle Grape T, y'all. But anyways, so I just feel like just as a damn human being, just like, hey, bro, like, this is clearly something wrong. Like, so, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just weird the way she acted with this baby, man. And what's even weirder is that there's grown ass people old enough to be, not her mom, her grandmother. And they just support all the BS, like, and they never fail. No shade, but I click on the pages, I see the profile pictures, I see them with their kids, and yeah, I'll just leave it at that. I'll just leave it at that. Okay. Yeah.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education, because your looks ain't gonna get you paid, because you're not that cute, and your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Let's just say this: rock tards got a particular look about them. You know. Let's just say this: they look like they don't brush their ass or wash their teeth, just like Chrisean. Yeah. You know what it remind me of? This. Shout out to Corey Lombardi. If you guys watched the interview with Jason Lee, you get to see Chrisean nails. For one, I didn't know she had a damn club finger. You see her pinky finger look like a toe? Why her pinky look like that? I don't think they human. We call them mutants, y'all. The Malone family. Baddies Mutant Ninja Turtles. What the hell is wrong with her pinky right there? And why is her nail so damn dirty? Y'all just some dirty hoes. We get it. Yup, we see it. That is nasty. That woman is on TV interviewing everything with these dirty ass. It looked like she was digging in her ass with her fingernails. I don't know. This what y'all support?
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
Ew.
hell is that? Y'all, I ain't gonna lie, bro. No shade. Rest in peace. Justice for Ronnie. Rest in peace, Ronnie. But y'all crazy as hell, y'all. Allegedly Offset, Blueface. Y'all, what was y'all doing? Y'all was K-Suave, Figure, Figgy. Y'all nasty as hell. I'm sorry.
What the fuck is wrong with you niggas?
I really believe that, man. Thank God, man. I've always had discernment. I've especially as of now, y'all. I practice D-discipline, right? Celibacy is real, bro. Sometimes it's okay to say no. You ain't got to smash everything, bro.
This some different kind of shit. And I don't want to be a part of it.
That looked disgusting, huh? Anyways.
Obviously, nor is she like being the mom that her son needs. Her son has special needs. He needs his mom to get him on a schedule, he should be in therapy at this point, some intervention therapy when it comes to his speech, his eating, his walking. Like, he should have already been a while back, but that's what he really needs. He needs to be on a schedule. He doesn't need to be out and about with her while she's drinking, partying, doing none of that. And I'm at the point where it's like, Chrisean, if you really don't want to raise this child, then you need to like give him up to somebody else that wants to. I'm sorry, like this is crazy. Like, to sit here and watch this shit, and I don't even think Blueface getting out would even help him, because I don't think he really wants to raise the child either. I think Blueface shucks the responsibility of his daughter and son onto that baby mom. Like, they're not present parents, and I really feel for Chrisean Jr. because I feel like, I don't know, like Chrisean is just a piece of work, man. And CPS needs to be involved at this point. CPS needs to be involved. He needs to be removed from her care. Sorry.
I mean, is they lying? I feel like everybody cooking, y'all. Okay, let's go. I told y'all, specifically TikTok. I do be seeing her get dragged on Instagram, but not as much as Twitter and TikTok. They done, and believe it or not, it's actually a lot of former rock tards. A lot of people that actually supported Chrisean at one point. They're done. They see everything that's going on with this baby. They see, obviously, she not sticking to the whole Jesus God stuff. Okay. She just be lying, so they on her neck.
Left her baby unattended. She was at a party, at a beach party at that, and she put the blanket over the car seat near the tides, and you can see that the ocean, like the way she put the baby, where she put the baby, the tide could have came in and swept that baby to the ocean floor, okay? And then she wouldn't have had a baby anymore. Girl, do y'all know what kind of mental insane person could only do that? And then on top of that, the people was calling CPS at the party because they seen the baby unattended by himself. They're trying to figure out what's wrong with him. They're seeing that he looks like he's sedated. That's what they were saying, okay? I don't think enough people is giving this recognition, okay? A lot of people was calling CPS. And then on top of that, they saying that she normally keeps him either in a stroller or a car seat, and he's always asleep. And they're saying it's because she sedates him so she can do what she wants to do and party. I am very shocked.
I don't know why you shocked. I have no idea why you shocked. And what's crazy is that, remember, this whole Tia Kemp Chrisean situation started just by Tia Kemp just being honest, saying, hey, girl, stop focusing on Blueface and get that baby some help. Stop trying to be all clout chasing all on the internet, streaming and doing all this, doing all that. Like, just focus on the baby. Stay out the limelight for a minute. It's cool to stay out the way. You know what I mean? And make sure your baby okay. You know what I mean? And get the baby some help. Chrisean crashed out, right? So obviously Tia Kemp crashed out. All right. So we got another TikToker just repeating everything, like the highlights of what Tia Kemp was saying.
Tell me that Tia had this much to fucking say to Chrisean. Bitch, I got 13 fucking pages. And Tia's so fucking creative with her cussing, bitch. Why is it literally a lesson in every motherfucking every fucking paragraph? Hold on, I gotta show y'all this shit. Okay, so Tia kicks off her fucking lessons, bitch. That video was 9 minutes fucking long, her cussing her clean the fuck out. So she started off with the Florida laws, but she said, this little bitch Chrisean is playing on my motherfucking phone. This hoe done got my phone number playing on my phone. Talk about Crip them on Crip. She gonna beat my ass. This, that, and the other. I don't think this bitch know who the fuck she motherfucking playing with, do she? Do that hoe know? That's the question we need to answer. Do she fucking know? Do she fucking know? That is the question. I don't think she fucking know. I need to know who done gave this bitch my motherfucking number. Because that hoe done text my phone, playing on my phone, and woke me out my motherfucking sleep. I ain't gonna lie. That right there, that'll piss any bitch off. Threatening me, talk about she'll beat my ass when she see.
I can't do that laugh, y'all. I cannot do that laugh, y'all. Hell nah. That laugh is horrible. She laughed like Miss like Jack A, huh? From 227 or from Sister. That's that same laugh, huh? Hold on. Wait, is it Jack A? Yeah, Jack A. Harry, that's her name. Jack A. Harry laugh. She don't laugh like Jack A. Harry. Let's see if I can pull this up. Let's see if I can find something real quick. Hold on. Y'all know the way she be laughing? I always got her mixed up with the lady from what's the show, y'all? From Sugar. I got her mixed up with Sugar from from Next Friday. Yeah, they look the same. They look like they related to something. Man, that's not how she really be laughing. I'm telling y'all, like she laughed like Miss Jack A. Hopefully y'all know who I'm talking about. Maybe y'all know who I'm talking about. Oh, y'all remember? Yeah, from Next Friday. Yeah, y'all just gotta watch 227 and Sister. Yeah, the laugh is crazy, huh?
And I can't come to LA, and she gonna come to Miami and this and that. Ho, if you step foot in Florida with the motherfucking goddamn mentality you got, bitch, I don't think you know the laws here, pussy hoe. We ain't got no hands, ho. I ain't gonna throw them. Trust me. I wouldn't put it past her. I think you should trust. I ain't getting in the field with your silly, slow Aki. Mind you, I didn't know what the fuck Aki was. I had to do some research, bitch. Aki means New York slang, meaning having large and well-developed muscles. Tia, you cut so strategically. She said, I ain't getting in the field with your silly, slow Aki ass bitch. And that was just lesson 1.
So here's my thing, all jokes aside, was Tia Kemp lying? No. And remember, all this was came from was Tia Kemp just saying, hey girl, focus on the baby. You know what I mean? I didn't know the baby wasn't walking, this and that. And then Chrisean crashed out, and now we are where we are now. But she didn't messed up crashing out on Tia, because Tia is officially Grape T gang. She is officially Save Junior, Pray for Junior gang. Okay? Straight up. All right. She didn't mess with the wrong one. So let's check it out. Tia Kemp says Chrisean was blowing up her phone, allegedly. Oh, wow. After she got her IG taken down. Yeah. Basically, Tia Kemp believes that Chrisean is behind, or her minions, right? The Rocktars, the Unstable Creatures, was reporting both of her Instagrams, and she lost both of them. And she says, coincidentally, she was getting all these spam calls. And she says she's calling CPS to save Junior now. Oh, messing with the aunties. You go F around and find out. Let's go.
Yeah, she loves some money. Yeah, this dog face mutt little youngin', they were playing on my phone last night. Playing on my doggone phone. Look at this. Playing on my phone last night. They were playing on my phone last night, I guess, to tell me we done took your Instagram, heifer. But see what I'm saying? And y'all think I be playing. I'm gonna teach her a lesson though. We're gonna save Junior. As soon as I open up TikTok, I see.
That's the only time it can get sticky. Motherfucking phone again and wake me up, ho. I fly where the fuck you at, pussy ass young ho. Musty bitch.
Why all y'all reacting without that?
Stop playing on my phone, bitch.
Look at this.
Bitch, you know me. You.
Okay, she playing music. We can't do the music.
Not disturbed. See, this all I'm seeing on TikTok.
Told you they dragging Chrisean on TikTok.
Why are you at the beach with this baby? Why is this little boy still in the stroller with a towel over and a sheet over it anyway? She don't know we go on to YouTube, Twitch, and everything else, and I'm still gonna be on the gram. It's a page. You can't take me. I ain't nothing of Ronnie. God bless his soul.
Hey, here it goes.
But they gonna lock you up soon. She'll be in jail soon. Y'all be saying free her instead of save Junior. Because I've been seeing all of the Save Junior pages and stuff. They ain't playing. Somebody said,
told you. Right? And she got a message for you weird ass rock tards. Okay? Let's go.
Here's out there. And the rock tards. And all of you ugly, funky, bad body, dusty, sitting on the edge.
I gotta clip this. We got a new one, y'all. Talking directly to you unstable creatures. Remember, we didn't war this one out with Carlissa, but now we got Tia on the bandwagon. It's over.
Y'all, you rock tards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
Haters out there. And the rock tards. And all of you ugly, funky, bad body, dusty, sitting on the edge of the bed, ain't getting no money, got no motion. Hating hoes who done teamed up with the rock tards. Girl, did you make you any money? Did you? Huh? Y'all hoes getting some money for hating on me? Cause bitch, I'm getting money out here from the motherfuckers that's loving on me and I ain't going nowhere. I'ma be on YouTube, Kemp TV, Twitch, Auntie Tia. Y'all know where to find me on TikTok. And all my fans is making burner accounts for me and giving me the passcodes. And I'm gonna go on every page until Instagram give me my pages back. I'm not going nowhere. So I don't know why you hoes are mad. I ain't going nowhere. If it was your turn, ho, you'll be here, bitch. You hoes is slow, ain't you? You real slow, huh? Slow motion, ho. No potion. W chat. Reading the whole while I'm on Twitch right now. I am. Clip find me too. I'm finna put this on my TikTok, you dick sucking bitches. I'm coming back, ho. I'm coming back to IG, bitch. You cannot get rid of me. Hashtag Save Junior. Hashtag hating hoes. Hashtag we love Auntie.
I'm telling y'all, Save Junior. Save Junior. So I mean, y'all didn't woke up a beast, basically. We know she be reading, she be doing her research and stuff like that. So she's on Chrisean's neck. And she's advocating for Junior at the end of the day. And was she wrong? Because at the end of the day, this all she said was that, hey, you focus more on that damn man than you do than you do Junior. Was she lying? Check it out. Shout out to Black Tea Queens for the post. Right? Chrisean was outside the night before last night talking about I'm beefing with my baby daddy. Ronnie? What are you talking about? Because you talking about Blueface, what's new? She wasn't, I mean, come on. So we go mute the music, but she said she beefing with her baby daddy. I'm beefing with my ninja right now. She believes she's still together with Blueface? What?
I'm not upset with y'all because I know you're mentally ill, which is why one day I'm going to open up a hospital.
There she go. Wow. Yep, that's her hanging out the window. Bruh, I ain't gonna lie, she looked like she musty and stank. Y'all crazy as hell sleeping with Chrisean. Y'all crazy, bruh. So she was telling the truth. Hey, you more focused on Blueface than Junior. We already knew that, right? So we got Carlissa jumping in, obviously. This is the aunties, okay? She says, I'm sitting like her sister in my $1 million crib. Oh, just like Tesehki. LOL, I'm not trying to go nowhere else for free. What? Ooh, Jason Lee being messy says he banned Carlissa from the award show. Miss Carlissa told us she was invited. What y'all think?
Choose a better occupation. Like, what you mean?
Fair use.
Is that what they said?
Hold on. Just to be safe, on the safe side of things, let's do this.
Long story short, yeah.
Okay, wait. So Carlissa, I said you were banned from the award show. I'll unban you if she says unban you. Should I unban her from the award show or no?
No, let her sit where she sit at. Let her sit where she sit at. Put her in her place. Like, what? That's Blueface mom.
Okay, Timbaland. Timbaland.
What the hell? So Jason Lee just became like a full-blown rock tard, because I've seen some of the best drags from Jason Lee when it comes to Chrisean. He be calling Chrisean out. But when he got her sitting in front of him, all of a sudden he's a rock tard. Jason, you let me down, bro.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You're a goofy bitch.
No, that's not true.
Embarrassment when you was embarrassing your relationship.
I'm embarrassed.
Right.
I'm embarrassed.
You giving Chrisean the green light to get, you know what I mean, to not let Carlissa come to the awards? I don't know, man. You said he's scared of Chrisean? Maybe. Hold on. So she says, he asked me to interview before you. Oh, I just didn't have time in my busy schedule. I'm Blueface, mama. There will never be another me. You baby mama number 2. And she not even that. That was shade. But I can't even say you clocked it, because we know damn well that's not... Junior's not Blueface son. I'm sorry. That's just my opinion. That Chrisean is not his baby mama. Like, especially after what Drayden said, after everything she's connected to, informant and unalivings and all. No, y'all are basically held hostage from her. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. That is not his baby.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
Hold up. What is this shit?
But you rock tards is weird, because y'all don't care. Y'all just let everything slide. Y'all think everything she do is cute. Everything she does is justified. It's weird.
Leave Brittany alone. Please.
But Tia Kemp, TikTok, content creator, whatever, man. We still go push awareness out there for Junior, okay? And we go expose Chrisean for what she really is. All right, it's a lot of stuff, and it's a whole rabbit hole. Y'all looking at just this surface level Blueface and relationship, Jaden. No, it's a whole rabbit hole when it comes to unalivings and police record, criminal record, informant, snitching, setting up, allegedly. All right, but so y'all can cry in the car. We don't care.
That's too much.
It is crazy. These people is
I just
crazy.
can't wait till Jonathan come home. He needs to come home. I don't want him to go back, but he needs to come. He needs to come home.
Yeah. Yeah, because when he was home, they didn't pull all this stuff.
None of this. None. Or just leave her alone. Leave her alone. Leave her alone.
That's the best thing.
Yeah.
Because we don't need any of that transference of that negativity to Chrisean or the baby.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah. Definitely.
Yeah. So Chrisean is good. We just have to keep praying for her.
I know that she's good. I know that.
Mm-hmm.
It's just too much on her. Do they think about her health?
No.
Do we think about her health? Y'all don't think about Junior's health?
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
About the snagger-tooth bitch. What snagger-tooth bitch? That bitch Chrisean. Oh, he don't. So, let me say, oh, he doesn't like Chrisean. I said, no. So this big 40-odd number ass woman has the nerve to go in her fucking front room and turn on It's a Fucking Vibe all the time. I look at that bitch and look at my homegirl. I'm like, man, if you don't get me out this motherfucking broad house, talking about a fucking vibe all the time, this bitch here damn near 50. I see what. Like Grape T say, unstable creatures. It's a damn shame.
Anywho, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The aunties be auntieing. The circus be circusing. All right. Now, we're going to move into our Baddies Junior, Baddies Gone Wild recap. We still got the Baddies Wakanda recap, and we still got actual circus tea. We had to cut it up. We trying something different, y'all. So we got circus / auntie. That's why I put it just in aunties, y'all, because it was Tokyo, Tia, and Carlissa, obviously revolving around Junior. We got the Baddies recaps, okay, and then we go review the whole Jason Lee interview with Chrisean lying her ass off, right? So in the meantime, in between time, I need y'all to like the video. It is absolutely free, and we go continue the show, man. We go get into this tea. Baddies Junior, Baddies Gone Wild recap is next. Like the video, like the video, like the video.
what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's up? It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl, Queen Naja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jason from you're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, you guys, your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl, Scotty with the Body, and you're listening to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Golf Girl, and shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Megan. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon. Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Bentley. Shout out to Grape T News. Be on the shit. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Bentley, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on this summer now. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
And we are back, man. This is Grape T News giving you the day T News. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm. We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Buy me a coffee link and membership link should be in the chat. Let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The baddies be wildin'. The baddies be wildin'. All right. We are about to get into our Baddies Junior, Baddies Gone Wild, episode 9 recap. And I'm not going to lie, you guys really didn't miss anything. You missed a lot, but you really didn't miss anything. What I mean is that there was like nothing plot driven or anything like that. Literally the entire episode was them fighting and screaming. And it was so weird how they all kind of ganged up on who they think is the weakest links or whatever like that. And believe it or not, y'all know I am team, for the most part, I'm team Bahati, right? They're all unstable creatures, don't get it wrong, right? But we know it's Bahati Sundays, we know it's Summer Sundays, but she really let me down this episode, okay? This episode, basically, it basically started off where it ended last week with Mop Up versus Oxy, okay? My thing, too, is that the security is way more involved with the fights now. I'm not sure if the girls were complaining. I don't know what was going on, but if you look at the fights from the first maybe 3-4 episodes of Baddies Gone Wild, it really gave us, you know what I'm saying, like what we really wanted, right? Because we know it's hard to say who even be winning these fights and stuff when security only literally gives you 3 seconds, maybe 2 seconds to fight, right? It's like, what are we even doing here? That's why a lot of people like Now That's TV or even Jocelyn's Cabaret a lot more because they be getting in the paint, right? They be letting them get them fades, right? So Mop Up, okay, Give Up, that's a new name, right? Give Up and Oxy were fighting in the club and stuff like that, just based off of what Daisy said, like kind of like started and stuff. Like, I don't understand how everybody is scared of Daisy. It's so weird. So they fought, right? Obviously the security breaking in and stuff like that. He who is clearly a crackhead until proven otherwise. I actually believe everyone now when it comes to the rumors that half the cast was literally off that snow. All right, that Jeezy the Snowman, because that wasn't just alcohol. You know what I'm saying? Like he was literally running around, sneaking people, trying to fight. Like she even got into it with the security. Y'all saw her hit the security, and the security was like, "Bro, chill. Like, what you doing? I'm here to protect y'all." She's like, get out of my way. Then she was talking about his patchy beard. What's his name? Is it Xavier? What's his name, y'all? It's this guy.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
Right? But yeah, man. So yeah, she tried to fight the security and all that stuff. Oxy and Shay was like, man, we go, these hoes is weak. I never been weak. I stand on business, blah, 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 right? I mean, do y'all even want to give a winner to that? Like the mop up and then they just kept pulling hair too. It was a lot of pull hair whole times. Pull hair whole time. It was trash. But anyways, so Oxy and Shay were popping they ish, right? I think Jaden was up there with them, right? Bahati. But Hurricane him overheard them and was like, okay, y'all talking all that trash, we got you outside. And that's when everything popped off. Everybody was getting jumped. It was weird because he snuck Jaden of all people, but not Daisy, right? I literally didn't understand that. Like, why do they keep fighting Jaden for one? Jaden real issue is only with Hurricane him. Anybody after that is weird. Right? So why do he keep trying to fight? So anyways, he attacked Jaden. I was kind of irritated with that situation, mainly because, she didn't really respond. It looked like she made up for it next episode, though. If you guys notice, next episode, it looked like she got that hoodie on and started getting in the paint with He. Telling y'all overrate him as a fighter. It's just weird. And then they pick and choose who they want to fight because they need to fight Daisy. I would definitely like to see He versus Oxy or Shay. I think they had manhandle her little ass too, right? So, but yeah, she hit Jaden. Jaden obviously didn't want no issue or nothing like that, and he like, oh yeah, just slow, y'all. So in the mix of all of that, Oxy is still crashing out. Shay is still crashing out. They on the sprinter, they crying, they drunk. Oxy said she didn't step because she had no shoes on the whole time too, y'all. So apparently she's saying she stepped in some glass and what was the other one, y'all? Oh, and I can relate to this, guys. This hurt. I can only imagine. Nah, because I got the bigger toe. So she lost a toenail. That's how they was really outside scrapping, right? So she lost a toenail, looked crazy. I lost a toenail before too, before y'all working. I moved some furniture, y'all ripped my whole big toe off. When I tell you that pain is like indescribable, like it's insane. Okay, the healing process is crazy. We really be on some mutant stuff, y'all. The human body is very, very interesting because obviously I grew my toenail back. I think it took like 8 months, 9 months to fully grow back, But yeah, so they was they was all drunk as hell, right? But in the midst of that, he being weird, jumping around, snatched Bahati wig, and I gotta give Bahati the side eye now too. Y'all know my big four was Erica, Shay, Bahati, and Jaden. And just as far as likability as opposed to the other cast, everybody else is weird, forgettable, like followers, fake tough, weird. This is all weird, right? But Jaden bagging down with TT and Bahati not going off on He for sneaking her and grabbing her wig, Daisy hugging her and rubbing her head and stuff, like like what was going on? That was weird. And then Mozzarella G's, who don't like Bahati, by the way, when she saw her bald head, she was just laughing her ass off. I didn't like that whole situation. It was weird. All right, it was weird. So but yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling it right now. They kind of threw me off. Okay. But yeah, man. So what else happened? What else happened? That's pretty much it. Oh, they did jump Oxy and Shay. They did jump Oxy and Shay, if you guys did not see that. So but they said that they tried to sneak, that they tried to jump gloss up. I couldn't really tell. Maybe they did. It was Oxy and maybe Shay tried to jump in. I don't know. But so they all jumped on Shay and Oxy, right? Shay, yeah. It was weird because when they jumped her, right? Daisy ended up trying to fight Oxy. They was fighting, right? Shay grabs Daisy, and then out of nowhere, Hurricane him and Janellis of all people come in and help jump Emery. Jump Shay. I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Shay got it for me right now. That's the only person, and they all annoying, they all unstable creatures, but that's who I'm rocking with. I think that's who I'm rocking with. All right. Yeah, she was too cool with her ops. That team weak. Right. Hella weak. I didn't really understand that whole situation. I do feel like Jaden was. Yeah, I don't know. I gave everybody the side eye. Y'all notice how Mozzarella G's is just hella protected, like just super protected for some reason. I don't understand that one either. Yeah, I really don't understand that one either. And then talking all that trash but not fighting. Y'all notice that too? Like, oh yeah, when I get to the house, I'm on this, I'm on that, but you ain't do nothing. You know? So I don't get it. But that's pretty much it, man. They was tearing up the whole streets of Brazil. They was tearing up them damn Sprinter vans. I know they was mad. The security kept telling them, like, hey, we don't own this. Okay? Blah, blah, blah. She like, I don't care. So they was drunk as hell. Okay? They was drunk as hell. Just crashing out. Just crashing out, man. What else? I think that was it. When they got to the house, Coco Chanel was drunk as hell. And then she had so much to say. It was weird, but she was drunk. So she literally damn near passed out. So she don't even really remember everything that was going on. But Hottie ended up getting into it with Oxy and them because and got out the room with them because Oxy and Shay was like, why you didn't help us? And I actually agree. I actually have to agree. Okay? Because, you know, but then again, like, it's kind of weird. So, okay. They didn't help Bahati in a lot of situations, especially, when she got jumped by Coco and Titi in the beginning, that was Daisy that jumped in. You know? So, I don't know. They said they're supposed to be friends and stuff. Bahati is a lone wolf, so she really don't need nobody. And I guess she felt like she wasn't even involved in that, but still, she was just too cool with the girl that ripped her hair out. Titi, who literally snuck her and grabbed her wig, embarrassed her. You know, like, it was just weird. I don't know. This whole episode was weird. Yeah, Janelle's was weird with sneaking her. Nah, they didn't help her. Right. They were super rude to the man that told them F your bus is crazy. Right. Yeah, Mozzarella is hella ain't she a celebrity guest? Who? Janellis? Yeah, Janellis, Gloss Up, and Janellis, Jacapa Please Baby, Give Up, aka Mop Up, Thing Lee. It's supposed to be 3. Oh, and Rella and Mozzarella. Yeah, they are the so-called celebrity picks. All right. Oxy shouldn't have came in body like that. I would never feel no way if someone doesn't jump in. I have my own back. Right. Well, Shay said the same thing, but Oxy don't feel that way. So Bahati had to get out the room with them instantly. But yeah, y'all didn't miss nothing. That was pretty much it, y'all. The next episode, they look like they running it. All the house fades. And then Janelle's got into it with Daisy too, which was weird, telling her that she didn't get in the paint, but she clearly jumped Shay. Daisy so damn drunk. I didn't see that. Also, another thing is that Daisy really just be talking to everybody and like, if she tell you to fight, you just gotta fight. You tell her to jump. She tell you to jump, you gotta jump. You know what I mean? You gotta ask how high. Like, she really thinks she running things, which is weird. You say you want to see Daisy and Oxy. Yeah, I want to see them get a fair fade. Yeah. Thing Lee is a weirdo. Bahati's over it. Yes, she is. All right. Yep. The security be saving them. The testicle cake got into it with Janella's baby for being messy, trying to get her riled up to fight Daisy, or Daisy to fight Janella's. So they ended up fighting next week, which is very, suspect because allegedly that's a whole dude. So I don't know. That's kind of crazy.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
You don't find that suspicious? It still can't fight. Transformer, what's between your thighs? Hear me out. But yeah, it looked like Jaden get at work to Teheki. Who else? Janelle's versus Cupcake. It was another fight too, y'all. I'm gonna remember, but y'all didn't miss a lot. This was one of my least favorite episodes, to be honest with you. But just because of the action, I still got to put it over Baddies Africa. So I think Baddies Africa is maybe, to me, losing 8-1 now, maybe 7-2. But I've genuinely enjoyed Baddies Junior more than Baddies Wakanda. That's just my personal opinion, right? So we're gonna get into these reactions. Okay, Twitter, the fans have reacted. Okay, they definitely got a lot to say. All right, yeah, Cupcake was definitely swimming. All right, yeah, Janelle's is a follower. She disappointed me. She's weird.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Yeah. I think for once Bahati just wanted to not be involved in anything, which is fine. But I hear you. But that's different if you didn't get snuck, right? Get your wig pulled off. You know what I mean? You got Daisy rubbing your head and trying to be cool. Like, it was just too much. If anything, that was the time for her to crash out. Like, what the hell are we doing? Right? Yeah, but anyways, let's see what the internet has to say. They said a mess, literally. Yeah, when they showed Janellis and Hurricane him in them room, I said, ew. You sure this is Baddies Gone Wild and not you sure this isn't Crazy in Love with Chrisean? Remember how her rooms was looking in the laundry room and I don't know, y'all. This looks disgusting.
Wait. Let me think.
I just know it smells like ass in there.
Ew.
I'm just saying. Anywho, what else we got? They said, me after watching the altercations of the girls at the club, especially when Oxy was crashing out. Right, it was ghetto.
Hello. The ghetto.
Definitely ghetto. I said, oh yeah, this is crazy. They must got it good out there because apparently they said they be quick to arrest people out there. So it looked like they was obviously cool. Nobody went to jail or something, but that's another reason why some people were saying that they didn't want to fight out there and stuff like that because they did not want to go to jail, which I respect. What else we got, man? I don't think I've ever been this excited to. Oh, this is a weirdo. This is when Janellis and Hurricane him jumped Shay. I don't think I've ever been this excited to see somebody get jumped. What? They want to jump and act idiotic at their grown age. Everybody's grown on Baddies. You know, kids ain't supposed to be watching Baddies, right? So what do they mean at this grown age, especially when you're already on Baddies? You already know how they act. You know what you're watching here. I ain't gonna lie. This is an idiot. This is an idiot, okay?
You're a goofy bitch.
That's not true.
I'm retarded?
Yeah, for all this fighting, they didn't do a lot of damage. Right? Yeah, I don't know. Is he and Daisy humping? Right. I don't know. Y'all let me know. All right. But yeah, man. Yeah, that was kind of weird though, that they was rooting for Shay to get beat up. I don't know. Shay been kind of like minding her business, honestly, ever since the first few episodes when she was talking about like auditions, online, you know, that was stupid, right? But I mean, since then, you know, they said they want to jump and act idiotic at their grown age. They deserve this. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. This definitely got to be a burner page for Janellis or Mozzarella G's. Like, you know what I mean? Because this makes zero sense. Yo, the way Daisy said my bad after seeing Bahati's bald head when he pulled her wig off. Rella also going to hell for laughing. I don't care. Yeah, that was a whole weird scene. That was a whole weird scene. That was, I don't know, man. Bahati was a little too nice for my liking. Any other time she owned that. It's just, I don't know. She wasn't on that this episode. I was kind of disappointed. I don't care how nobody feel. I love these crazy light-skinned bees so bad. Why do you gotta say light-skinned? That's weird. I love these crazy light-skinned bees. So, like, we don't know that they light-skinned?
Made that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
So yeah, man, they're over here. You know, they was happy after Oxy fought Gloss, but when they went downstairs, that's when everything broke out. All right, so this is literally the quiet before the storm, calm before the storm, which is crazy because they wasn't calm at all. Right, but yeah, and y'all know they stay with their breast out and stuff like that. I'm glad that they blocked this out. But yeah, I mean, I got to give them their credit. They get in the paint, but then again, like, bro, they all be kind of picky and choose, except for Shay. I don't know. Yeah, y'all let me know. It's definitely giving it's different. I don't know. Cause I feel like Oxy should have fought he after they did the beds like that, the previous episode. So when I see, you know, they trying to stand on the pain and win fans over, because I see a lot of people talking about Oxy. Oh, I like Oxy. Nah. She's still annoying. Remember, she did sneak Erica for zero reason. Y'all forget about that? Yeah. But at least they get in the paint. I can't lie.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
You sound like a bitch. Bitch.
Yeah, anywho, what y'all gotta say? Yeah, they was sloppy drunk. Yeah. They was super drunk. All right. You said which shade was they jumping? That they was jumping, they just didn't do no damage. But Janellis and Hurricane him definitely jumped Janellis. I mean, I definitely jumped Shay. And then what's the other one, y'all? Oxy. They was jumping on Oxy too. He was trying to jump in. Daisy. Like, it was just weird. It was weird how they singled out all of them as well too. Out of all the girls on the show, that's hella annoying. Don't get in the paint. Don't really be doing nothing. Pretty P. You know what I mean? But they still there. I don't know. It's weird. You know. But what else y'all got? Said colorism. I believe a lot of it is going on, especially in the industry. This is the first time I seen Hurricane him smile. Well, they call him hemorrhoid toy, which is a hemorrhoid, which is hilarious. Yeah, that was kind of crazy. And I think that was a fluke. That woman do not smile whatsoever. Just hella weird, bro. Yeah, Janelle's hit like a toddler. Exactly. What else we got?
Yup.
They said, honestly, Jaden should have been a contender for MVP from the beginning. I love her. Oh! Now, I don't know about MVP, but the way she rolling, I would easily say at least second or third place. All these chicks is unlikable, believe it or not. You know, they all unlikable. And I don't really remember seasons of baddies like this where you dinner don't like nobody. You know what I mean? Why am I even watching? But yeah, saying Jaden deserved it is kind of crazy, even though, you know, I'm rooting for Jaden.
Yup. Yup. Yup.
Yep. 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 This a girl, or allegedly he trying to get all the attention, right? And it's not working. It's not working. Oxy, raise your hand if I sound drunk. Everybody watching. Yeah, but Heidi put her legs up and everything. She was like, man, you drink too much, bro. Straight up, like, you drunk. I'm not drunk. I'm not slurring my words. I'm just mad. Man, y'all always hella drunk. Okay. I'm so sick of these bees. He days. Give up mozzarella. Who is that, y'all? Oh, yeah. Hurricane Him. Yeah. Hurricane Him. Janellis Jacopa, please, baby. And testicle cake. It says, and No Shadell, all need to pack it up. They're whack as that's half the cast. I think it's only 14, 15 girls, right? What? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wow. Would y'all still watch Baddies if those 7 was gone from the show? Possibly. All right, possibly. Okay. What else we got? Yeah, exactly. What was this about? Nah, Janella's right as F. Daisy expect everybody to jump. To listen to her because she's big dog. Right.
You want me to say how high? You want me to say how high? No. You telling me to jump? Say how high? No.
Yeah. They said Bahati better than me. I guess girlfriend. It is what it is. Is it by what? It's the plus sign, my bad, y'all. Oh, okay. Bahati better than me. I don't give a F. Is lit was my I don't give a F if bruh. They people cannot wait. I don't give a F. It is if it was by accident. Right. That's what it says. I don't, which means I don't give a F, right? I don't. All right. Give F. GF, I thought that was girlfriend, but I guess they forgot to put the A, as F. I hate reading tweets like this because it really goes to show how slow people is. And when I got to repeat it, it make me sound slow. Y'all got me effed up. Bahati better than me. I don't give a F. I don't give a F if it was by accident. All right. He is beyond lame. Right.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. These have to be the dumbest bees on this show. I can't stand mozzarella, days, give up, hemorrhoid, and testicle cake. Like they gotta go. I agree. Y'all are all weird. Like literally. And then I don't think Hurricane Him confessionals helped. Man, that sound like and look like a dude, bro. Crazy. All right. Any one of my bees, y'all think I'm gonna jump in? I was handling her mother effing ass. I don't know. This was not a good look for mop up to me. Like, girl, you looking weak as hell. Right? What else we got? While they were brawling in the streets, I would have been sitting in the Sprinter. Okay, you ain't trying to go to jail. Okay. This tubby flower getting raked in the eyes is unaliving me. Right. This is when when Shay grabbed Daisy. Yep. They made us Team Oxy by being jumping weirdos. I hate that for us. I can't even be Team Oxy. I don't know. I got to see a few more episodes. She had a point though. They probably should have split Shay and Oxy up until they sobered up because it kept getting worse and worse. Right. Well, they can't separate them because there's only 2 Sprinter vans. All the other girls was on the Sprinter van. She might have gone in the Sprinter van with all them. I tried to like her, but she's such a hypocrite. She sounds deranged. Karma for hitting Erica. Right. I agree. How you want sympathy when you snuck Erica? Like, come on, bro.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
We do not forget over here.
Got it. Noted. You're a weird bitch.
You disappointed me. You disappointed me.
Okay. So let's get into some more reactions. Okay. Let's see. These baddies gone wild girls be so drunk and all over the place. Facts. Don't know what the hell they doing. Don't know what's going on or nothing. Don't play hard. You know what I mean? Like, I don't get it, man. Or play fair. Now we know there's no fair fighting and stuff like that, right? There's no rules, but damn, like, I don't know. The jumping is kind of crazy. The jumping is crazy, as opposed to Baddies Africa, because Natalie said one of the rules was no jumping. That's all they be doing, right? So, anywho, we got Bahati with the body, okay, embracing her looks, okay. Bahati is the realest B to ever step foot on the Baddies franchise. Period. Baddies Gone Wild. It's too many to go by, but just right off the bat, Summer, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. I would honestly say Summer, that's Summer, so they being messy. But okay, hey, everybody got their own opinion. What else we got? Let's see. We got to be careful with some of these slides. What else they got? Okay. Yeah, hold on. All right. Twitter fans react to episode 9 of Baddies Gone Wild, right? Okay, we already seen that one. They can't stand Cupcake, right? We already saw that. Raise your hand if I'm drunk. Okay, so some of these we already saw. What they got going on? What else we got? Yeah, it looked like Jaden was getting in the paint. Y'all let me know. Fair use. Did it look like she was getting in the paint?
Fuck what y'all talking about, TT. Come here. I need that.
For somebody they always saying is scared, she ended up fighting the people that she's scared of, allegedly. I don't know. She need to fight. Nah, I mean, maybe Hurricane him forgived her. I'm not sure. But yeah, she's getting in the paint, to look like.
Fuck what y'all talking about, TT. Come here.
All right, let me slow it down, y'all. Let's slow it down. See how it goes. All right, she came in with the hoodie on. He got a bonnet. Okay. All right, she owned that. Man, he is so overrated. Look, struggling with Jaden. Look like she got her to the ground. Hey, shout out to Jaden. Anybody got something bad to say about Jaden? This will be my reaction. Okay? This will be my reaction.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I don't know, because, you know, I don't know, man. Just like, is it the producers telling her to fight or something? For her not to want, maybe she just didn't want to fight in the club. The outfit, remember they had heels on. Because I'm just over here like, why she didn't just fight her at first?
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
I'm starting to think he got a crush on Jaden. Does that sound familiar? Yeah, I think he got a crush on Jaden, because she just keep trying to fight her. Okay, yeah, she turned down a couple fades, but she still run her fades though, right? You know, she still run her fades, but they be letting them fight for 2 seconds. It'd be trash. Is it just me or Hurricane him always mad? Like, either she has dark energy or Jaden really be having her bothered. Right. Man, that's an evil dude right there. That is the crypt keeper right there. You cannot tell me otherwise. That's crazy. Yeah, that was weird. Why he like snuck Jaden? What was that about? Honestly, feel bad for Jaden. Why is y'all picking with the girl? This ish is so weird. I can't no more. Well, we been called her out on that, but at least swing or something. You know, because that's not gonna stop them from, you know what I mean? If you don't do nothing, they go just keep doing it. All right, they get off on bothering people. Damn, she's so weak and annoying. She not gonna press no issue with Oxy, and she know it right. Why was she, bruh? Mozzarella was talking a lot of trash.
On that, now I'm on that, now I'm on that, now I'm on that. You fight my friend, now I'm on that. You on that bitch, I'm on that. You on that bitch?
So all of a sudden, Daisy cool with everybody? Okay. All right, I just like, okay, y'all just scared of her. It's really weird to see that dynamic. This episode was something anyway. Scotty 2-second cameo though. Not just that, she was outside of the club with them too, and she's definitely not a short woman at all. That Baddies Gone Wild episode was horrible. My God, yeah, like it was actually kind of stupid, you know, if I'm honest, but I still think it was better than Baddies Africa. Janelle's, oh yeah, when she clocked Daisy T. Gloss up to give up. LMAO. Onyx kind of ate. I fear she did. Your name should be give up. This ish was so funny. No, it wasn't. All the chicks that laughed at her when she got her hair pulled out, she cut her hair, you know, she got the wig. I guess she didn't tell everybody, right? So, you know, she bald. And they just laughing. And that he and Mozzarella laugh is just way harder to me for some odd reason. What else we got? Mind you, no, the whole season, right? With damn near with a red eye, right? Someone getting in the paint. I'm like, man, can you see? You know? Janela's jumping. Now she's on the tomatoes list, right? Like that whole jump, like that. When I tell you that was random, y'all want to talk about random stuff? That was random. Jaden is such a lady for jumping Shay. Janellis is such a lady for jumping. How is she such a lame? Okay. I'm tripping. It's late early, y'all. Janellis is such a lame for jumping Ivory. I agree. It just didn't make any sense. It was kind of weird. You know, mind your business.
Stay in your place. Mind your fucking business.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to the bathroom.
It made zero sense. I didn't understand that. Shay and Bahati for MVB this episode. They stay clocking it. Yep. Emery. Nope. None. I can't think of nobody else. You know, it has to be Shay, and Bahati. For sure, Bahati. I don't know who the other. Oh, the other one went to Daisy, I believe. But let's check it out. They said Bahati better than me. Right. That was weird. I definitely saw Janela swinging when everything popped off in the middle of the street. So not so much not too much on Daisy, not too much Daisy. Daisy just be drunk and yapping. Why is you making excuses for her? That's hella weird. It's hella weird. But anyways, look like Janela's got her own little fan base now. Her version of the Rock Tards. Okay. What else we got? Oh, now this is crazy. Somebody was gonna talk about this. Rella G's was was 24 dating a 17-year-old Bubba 100. How everyone just let this slide? Oh, I don't know. That is kind of crazy. What were your thoughts on tonight's episode? Rella, all she do is talk and don't do ish. Right, saying that who should go. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's 24, 17. Nobody gonna react to that. Nobody care, huh? I think if it was the other way around, it'd be World War III. Okay? It would be World War III. You said she just trying to fit the wrong group. You know, if she like if she like the second youngest. Who you talking about? I need Bahati to give everyone the business at the reunion. I agree. She should. She should. You said what was he and Days doing on the bed? Which one? With Janelle's baby? They all pickers and choosers. They all weirdos, including that chick. The one I just talked about. What's her name? Yeah. So, anyways, with Rella G's, okay, I do feel as if this was somebody else, let's just say somebody that people don't like, let's say a Summer, right? I feel like this would be like the biggest post for the blogs and stuff. But for some odd reason, it seemed like Rella Mac is protected. You know what I mean? They don't really hold her accountable. Everybody fighting for her. I mean, it's just weird. It's just weird. He said, OMG, yes, he and Daisy was about to be effing on that bed, so nasty. Yeah, I think I did see that. I think I know what y'all talking about. I'm gonna have to look it up again though. You said, oh, you thought it was a mop up? Maybe it was. No, he and Days was scissoring on the bed, allegedly. You said after the club they was hunching on the bed. Daisy was playing with he no spot. What? Daisy was rubbing all in her. Oh, what the? I gotta rewatch it. I must have missed that. Was that obviously at the end of the episode? Huh. All right. What race is this girl? I feel like she got her nose done to look mixed. I think she did get a nose. She did get her nose done. She ain't. Let's just say this. She ain't black. She ain't FBA. She ain't nothing. But she shows say the N word a lot. All right. Yeah, that was insane. Yeah, but like I said, if this was anybody else, they would be clocking T, they'd be dragging, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, and this was her boyfriend. They did it for a while. He was 17 at the time. She was 24. Okay. Anywho, let's continue the reactions. All right, y'all thought we were done. Twitter is on they neck when it comes to Baddies Gone Wild, Baddies Jr., okay? So this was the fight that led to, this is the situation that led to Daisy, right, fighting Oxy. Yeah, the security got involved again. I think she snatched her wig. Okay, that's her fighting Oxy. And for what I'm seeing, I'm still trying to understand why they so scared. You know? I tried to like her, but she's such a hypocrite. She sounds deranged. Karma for hitting Erica. I agree. Like I don't get it. Why would you expect her to even help you? She wasn't even there.
That's crazy.
Yeah. What else we got? 20 minutes into Baddies Gone Wild, and they are only screaming. I can't understand anything they're saying. I agree. I agree. Like, what was going on? Like y'all shouldn't even have mics. It was nothing but screaming going on. It was annoying. I'll admit it was actually hella annoying. What else we got? Also, it's so weak and draining each episode to see Jaden be a constant target for the girls. Like, he and Hurricane him. It's so effing weak. Yup, they weak. Drunk hoe got no volume control, no filter, and no memory of the night. Where's the lie? Where is the lie? All right, don't even remember what the hell happened yesterday, which is crazy. You should never drink that much to where so you don't even know what's happening, or you a belligerent drunk. You want to fight everybody. That's the kind of vibe I got from Oxy and Mop Up, Give Up. Yeah. You know I can see you drunk, right?
I'm retarded?
Yeah. Let's see. This Sharingan. What the hell is what's a Sharingan? What's the Sharingan? Hold on, let's see. Sharingan. Oh wow. The internet is undefeated. A Sharingan is a powerful ocular jutsu or dojutsu originating from the Uchiha clan in the Naruto universe. Okay, so it's from Naruto. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. Sharingan is also known for its ability to cast powerful genjutsu or genjutsu. Huh. Okay. Illusion tactics. Yeah, because she get people to fight. All she got to do is just sit back in the background and just be there. All right. The most useless character. All right. No Shadell. But yeah, it says the Sharingan sideways ad girl has too many opinions when she can't even fight. The girl that gave her a caca is crazy. I mean, you know, she did look great, bruh. Daisy came on the show, you know what I mean? All action. And I'm like, girl, like, for you to be instigating and doing this and doing that, but nobody calling you out on it and not figuring out what you're doing is weird. Y'all slow.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
I'm telling you, I'm comparing them to Rocktars. I think they're the same damn people. Okay? Because, you know, like I said, believe it or not, there's people that root for Coco and Hurricane him and like they like them. I'm like, really? I'm like, that's kind of weird, but this is all I hear. Okay.
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
Anybody that relate to he and Coco and all that, but y'all weird. Y'all weird. Okay. What else we got? I'm so sick of them. Really? I feel like they've been doing a good job. What y'all think? I actually think they've been doing a good job, especially Shay. They just don't like her. After this episode, you can tell Daisy still cares about Body Cap. She was drunk. When they was all laughing at her hair, she genuinely looked sad, and she was telling Bahati to get in the bus with them. So she really do care about her. They saw Daisy comforting her and left her out. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. I want to be this type of delusional. If we talking about delusion, what the hell is they talking about? Like for real.
But let me remind y'all, bro, when school was over, when high school was done, they just freed all the special ed kids out into the world, didn't tell us who was who or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Our whole lives in school, we were separated. We knew who were who. We knew, all right, if they get the tripping, don't even pay them no mind, they special ed, you know what I'm saying? After high school, they let them out into society, and we don't know, bruh. So when somebody trying you, just remember, they probably them. That's probably them right there, bruh.
Okay. Anyways, talking about Daisy got a heart and she's comforting. Since when? It's weird. Okay, what else we got? I'm sorry, I don't feel bad for Shay or Oxy because they're annoying, but Janela's fighting with them and not Erica is so weird. Right, Janela's baby is weird. Yeah. And Oxy. Yeah, Janela's and Oxy. I don't know. I think Shay just keeping that same energy anybody gives to her. You know? That's my point of view of the whole situation. But this is not the end of it. Okay, this is not the end of it. Because look, check this out. Was Oxy in the confessional, right? It said that was a nasty read. Yeah, she was in here. She was talking about how she got dropped from her label and she's a has-been. She a nobody. She a flop.
Lose, just stop, give up. You might as well give up your rap career too, bitch. Didn't you get dropped from your label? You need to change your name from Gloss Up to Give Up, because, bitch, that's what the fuck you need to do. Every time you try it, you lose. Just stop. Give up. You might as well give up your rap career too, bitch.
Yeah, I mean, my thing is with Oxy is that I feel like she'd get in the paint, right? But I don't know with her, I don't know what it is, bro. The security was not securing nothing, right? But she got horrible wigs too, by the way, bro. She be looking crazy, huh? She be looking crazy. But yeah, man, that was the Twitter reactions, what people had to say, right? Now, of course, we got the aftermath. All right, of course, we got the aftermath. All right, let's check it out. So the Baddies is commenting on the latest episode of Baddies Gone Wild there in Brazil, right? So Jaden says he must like me or something. We been said that. We been said that for sure. Dude got a crush. So Oxy responds and say they said they was gonna whoop us, but they left their belts at home. Oh, that's a clock. I think I got to rock with that one. That was it. That was nice.
What? What did he say? What?
Yeah, that was that was crazy. All right, but yeah. Whoop us at home is they said you left the belts at home. All right, you said you was gonna whoop us. I gotta use that one. I definitely gotta use that one. But ethnic princess, that is Shay. She said, and I can barely see it, y'all. She is fire as F. Who they talking about? Jaden? Yeah, they talking about Jaden. And wait, they said they fired as F is looking and giving like a setup. Huh. Oh, so they set up to jump you guys outside the party? Possibly. I wouldn't put it past them. Is that what you're trying to say? Huh. Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna be phase on phase on phase. I'm here for it. I'm definitely here for it.
Message.
Clock that T.
Uh-oh. Okay, so yeah, let's see how long this go. All right, so it looked like it might be like a Baddies Midwest situation where they all got to stick together and they fighting everybody. That's kind of what it's looking like. Okay, and then remember, there's Baddies that don't even want to show up because they feel like they need more money. I'm like, more? I know Zeus pay is good. I don't know. But anyways, what else we got? We got Oxy responding to a fan about Hee. Okay, trying to jump in between her and Daisy fight. They said, Oxy, please, you need to get TT specifically. She keeps acting like she's untouchable. Right. Oxy said, I'm promise. I'm promise. She said, I promise. Okay, we'll see. I mean, Oxy, you be fighting like that? You get in the paint? I think I saw like a recording of her not too long ago, and she was getting in the paint. Okay, I'm here for it. Get in the paint.
Bitch, now we gonna have to fight.
Okay, so yeah. So Days. Okay, so we got Days versus Oxy, and then we got Hee versus Days, and you know they gonna clock her about not fighting. Not fighting for Erica. They still go clock her for not fighting for Erica, which is weird to me. But she was quick to defend Shay and fight all in the club. Like, you know what I mean? It was just weird. It was weird how she snuck Erica. So that I'm still gonna give Oxy the side eye. Okay. You said I'm very disappointed in Gloss. I was a music fan of hers. Well, you can still be. You're just not a reality TV fan of hers. You know. You said they kind of bullied Janela's too. I agree. They did. But yeah, Oxy, like, she want that smoke. She need that. She want that. She gotta have that, right? So Oxy, this is when Oxy fought Daisy and was like, "What's up? Line it up, right? Straight up. Let's go. Fair use." So they started fighting. I gotta pause it because they start showing like her chest area, if you will, right? And I'm talking about Shay. But other than that, they was getting in the paint. Shay held her own as much as she could with 2, 3, 4 girls punching her and stuff. And it's crazy because I could have swore, I'm trying to think. Yeah, why did they fight them? Man, what is going on? Man, get in the paint though. Get in the paint. I'm ready for the reunion at this point because it is just too much. I'm so damn confused. I'm confusing my damn self.
Okay, so now I'm about to beat your ass. Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
My bad, y'all. I'm over. Yeah, she got the Lord Farquaad wig. Yeah, Oxy look crazy. It's just weird how they picking and choosing who they fighting and why they fighting. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's literally not even making sense. I told you I'm over here confusing my damn self. But like, why did Daisy run up on Oxy? It says because it was jumping. She said from what she saw, they was jumping. I guess. I don't know. But I think it's easy to say, man, it's kind of hard to pick an MVP. For this episode, my MVP is Shay. Yeah, because I'm giving Jaden the side eye for being scary at the time. I mean, she obviously fight TT the next episode, which is the same night, right? Or damn near the same night or something like that. Or maybe the next morning. But regardless, like, even though it be seeming like she kind of pleased, she don't want to fight, all this, but she ended up still fighting. So I don't know. Her situation is a little different. Who else? Oh, and Bahati, man. Y'all know Bahati's the star of the show, but for her not to really get in the paint, not really stand up for the girls that claim they are friends and stuff. But the only caveat, you know, you can use it against her is that they wasn't really fighting for Bahati like that. Really wasn't, you know, sticking up for Bahati like that, you know? So she like, man, like, why? I don't know y'all like that. I don't know this. I'm just like letting this stuff play out. It ain't had nothing to do with me. And I agree with that. Yeah, I don't know. They all scary. I feel like they all scary. They is all scary at the end of the day. Weak as hell. Daisy trying to punk Jaden. Wait, no. Daisy trying to punk everybody in the house. Janela's baby. TT is all behind her, all in her booty. Coco, Shadell. They fight. Why nobody jumping Daisy? That's what I'm really thinking about. I guess the only people that tried was maybe Shay and maybe Oxy. Other than that, everybody was on some scary stuff. I thought it was kind of funny how Natalie kind of disappeared as well. Y'all notice that she disappeared? You said nobody should be looking at Bahati crazy when she got her hair pulled out in the root and nobody was there, and that girl been fighting every single episode that had nothing to do with her. I agree with that, but it was still just the way it went. All right, no, I hear you, right? So I agree with you when it comes to the Oxy and Shay situation, but why was she all buddy with Hee and laughing with Days and stuff, with the girl that pulled her hair, with the girl that keep fighting her, all the people that was laughing, Rella, Mop Up, it seemed like they all was laughing, right? When Bahati got her hair pulled out, you didn't see how buddy and how cool and cordial she was with them? That wasn't weird? That wasn't suspect? You're not gonna call her out on that?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
That was weird. Yeah, she was laughing with them. It was pretty weird. So why wouldn't Oxy and Shay feel like, you know what I mean? Like, girl, what you doing? You on their side? What's up? Like, you didn't jump in? You didn't help us? You said even Jaden said if she was out there, she would have stood behind them and helped. But it's just Jaden. So yeah, she did say that, and she wasn't though. So I don't know if she just missed it, because she was on the Sprinter van with them. So how didn't she see them fight? Maybe she just stayed down the street, because they did run all the way down the street. And they were still fighting. That's when he tried to jump in, Daisy. So maybe she just stayed in place. I don't know. You said because Bahati ain't scared of them, she fought all of them. I never said that she was scary. It was just weird. Why was she? It would be up every single day. Why is she cordial laughing with them when he snuck her and snatched her wig? It should have been a fight right there. You know what I mean? Bahati letting Daisy rub on her head had me mad as F. Like, where's your spine? Right. She was on the bus when they were outside. Oh, so she didn't even see it. Oh, okay. I guess it was a lot going on. So it's easy to kind of like, it was a lot going on. So it's easy to forget or miss something, Facts, my hair gone. I'm whooping at every day. Okay. The show should be over if my hair. Yeah, the show will be over. Exactly. We all fighting. Everybody got to get this. Natalie being messy, all that. It was weird. The whole situation was just weird. But I'll keep you guys updated. I'm looking forward to the reunion. We got a lot of fights. Obviously, we see it's gonna be a lot of fights. And to me, it's kind of given, Oxy, Shay, Bahati, and Jaden versus everybody. Because you see how everybody else was teamed up against them. So it's kind of given how they got to have the same energy as the big three did on Baddies Midwest reunion. That's how they got to be for the season 1. A Baddies Gone Wild Brazil reunion. They for sure got to get in the paint. They got to fight everybody and they got to stick up for each other. They got to jump just like they jump, right? So I'm looking forward to it though, y'all. Everybody get in the paint. I'm tired of all this talking. Get in the paint. Fades on fades on fades.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Okay, so now I'm about to beat your ass.
I'm tired of seeing y'all bitches go back and forth with each other. Fight or shut the fuck up. Simple.
Bitch, now we gonna have to fight.
Bitch, watch your mouth. See, now I'm gonna have to beat the shit out you all night.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this episode, I'm giving Shay the MVP. This episode. Everybody else was annoying as hell. I'm sorry. Even Oxy. Shay, I feel like Shay was pretty justified in everything for the most part. And if you notice, she been kind of playing her part. You know what I mean? I'm just Jaden gonna win me over next episode. She's copping pleas and scary, but even the people that she cop pleas to and scary, she ended up still fighting them. She fought Daisy. She one of the only girls that fought Daisy in the house, right? Only people that fought Daisy is who? No Shadil, Bahati, right? He and Janella's fought her too, right? Jaden. I mean, a lot of people are not scared of Daisy. Oxy, them near half the house fought Daisy when I think about it. So let me take that back. She ain't nobody. I'm about to say nobody. Half the cast ain't scared of her. Let's just say that. It's select few that they all stick together and stuff because they scared of Daisy. You know what I mean? But anyways, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The baddies be wildin'. The baddies be wildin'. All right. Now, that was our reaction to Baddies Gone Wild. All right. Episode 9. That was our recap. Now we got to recap Baddies Wakanda. Iowa. And then we still got Circus Tea, y'all. Yes, y'all. We here all morning, okay? Like the video, and we're going to continue with Baddies Wakanda. Then we got the circus. I'll be right back. Like the video, y'all.
up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's up? This your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl, Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jason from Lock, you're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, you guys, your girl, Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl, Scotty with the Body, and you're listening to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Coffee on the show. Shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Megan. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon. Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? Give a fuck on Bentley. Shout out to Grape T News. Be on the shit. You not clocking T like that. You not clocking T like Bentley, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on this summer now. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
And we are back, man. This is Grape T News giving you the day T News. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We're live right now on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble, okay? We got the memberships available and buy me a coffee link. Drop that in the chat mods. We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. We're going to be talking about Baddies Wakanda, Baddies Africa, episode 9. This is our recap. There's not a lot to talk about, you guys. This was a really filler episode. I truly believe that this was one of the worst weekends for baddies for these particular seasons. Okay, both episodes is like but I gotta give just by default. It was just so much action and so much going on with Baddies Gone Wild. Even though it was annoying, it was weird. It was just I gotta give it to Baddies Gone Wild, Baddies Junior. So right now, for me personally, I want to say, as far as the race, as far as the better show through 9 episodes, I still gotta rock with Baddies Gone Wild. I think it's at least 8-1. Right, I mean, at most 8-1, at least 7-2. Right. Now I'm not gonna lie. Did I enjoy some of the segments for this particular episode? Yeah, sure. You know, it wasn't. You know what I mean? But you know, I still wasn't really feeling it like that. It was sad about Pretty P. Hopefully, she's in better spirits now. She did lose her grandfather. She had to leave the show because of her grandfather. All praises to the Most High. Send my blessings and condolences to her family. Okay. But to be honest with you, it's not even no shade. It's kind of giving Emma of last year. Like, she got a lot going on. She wasn't really doing anything previously to that, you know, to that news. So I'm okay with Pretty P not coming back at all. You know what I mean? And it's crazy because I was actually rooting for Pretty P to come on Baddies Africa just because I thought she was going to give what she gave last season. She kind of put a Tesehki on us. Remember how hype and, you know, and obviously it's not to that level. But you know, she did enough. Let's just say that she popped it enough. Her confessionals was good, and she was getting in the paint. She wasn't scary. Y'all forget the first person to actually fight Big Lex was Pretty P. It wasn't Ivory. It was Pretty P. Pretty P took off on Lex on the Sprinter van on one of the first episodes of Baddies Midwest, and they fought in the front yard, right? And they ain't fought each other since. She held her own. All right, it'll be interesting to see them fight now. I think Lex a dogger, but you know, at that time, you know, she held her own, right? But she kind of put a Tesehki on us, how Tesehki was like popping it on Baddies East, and then after that, she just kind of just went downhill and was unwatchable at that point. I'll be forgetting Pretty P's even on the show if they don't do her confessionals, right? What else was on there? They did the talent show and stuff like that. They played Dolly. She couldn't even like rap her song. They didn't have her song or something like that. Ivory was performing. She had the Dashiki on, right? Or Mumu. She had a Mumu on or something like that with Pretty P and DTB. Cold Colorist was getting told off, getting you know what I mean? Stinkabella, right? It was Natalie that called Stinkabella and she was going off on her and stuff like that. It was just a lot of filler. I saw Fanta hug Elsie. I thought they all wasn't really cool. I thought she didn't like the Petty Three. Didn't they jump her or something like that? Ain't that what she claimed? But she came in there and was chopping it up with Choco and Fanta, so that was kind of weird. Scotty came back from the hospital to talk to Roller and, you know, give her the update on everything, which was weird. You know what I mean? I didn't really like that scene. That was kind of fake and weird. What else happened, y'all? Oh, Dolly and Lex was doing a horrible acting job. They know what the hell happened to Summer, but they're like, "Why we ain't hear from Summer? Where she's at? This and that." We know. Now, here's the thing, and I told y'all, but the big three haters is always gonna just believe what they want to believe. Okay, so I swear they was up and look. Didn't I say something about Dolly having an accident? I said something happened. I said we would have heard. I said, do you honestly believe that them hoes would have been able to hold water and say that they didn't that they blacked Dolly eye? Or I said, watch, something happened, y'all. I don't know. It's just weird. I said nobody. I said maybe it was Ivory, but then again, nah. Like they would have showed that preview. There's no way they're not gonna promote the next episode with Dolly and Ivory fighting. You feel me? So I'm like, something had to happen. Well, come to find out, something did happen. Apparently, Lex poked her in the eye. You know, because they was like, did Tavy do it? They was like, no. I mean, obviously Tavy didn't do it. Y'all forgot that same night that they did the talent show. They performed in the club. Dolly eye was okay. Nothing was wrong with her eye. So how was it Tavy? We literally saw her the rest of that the last episode, and then this episode at the beginning she didn't have. So why would she have a what's name all of a sudden? You know what I mean? And Dolly doesn't seem like the type of person that will lie or hide an injury. She always injured, right? We know what happens, right? Like, I don't get it. She didn't hide the fractured nose from Pretty P or the black eye from Ivory, right? Her hands messed up from fighting Pretty P. You know, I don't know. Yeah. If you let the they saying it's Tavy. I'm like, that's cat. Yeah, the show was heavily produced. All right. You say you try to watch it. Yeah. Production told Dolly to wrap it up since Summer is gone. And she has. Her and Lex. It was lit. All right. Yeah. Can Scotty leave? Definitely useless. I enjoyed Dolly without her. These last episodes would have been garbage. I've been saying that, but people don't want to take it for what it is. Also, just from the looks of it, it looked like she was giving Tavy that work that next episode, huh? And y'all not noticing that was the same outfit she had on when she fought Ivory in the club. So they go to the club later, I guess the next episode after that, and she fight Ivory. But y'all swear up and down she's scary. It's weird. All right. My thing is they all be injured, but they only call out Dolly injuries. Yeah, and think about it. If anybody fought as much as Dolly, shouldn't you be injured? Unless you Summer. Summer's a Wolverine. Summer's different. Summer ain't had that many. Yeah, if the only thing that took her out was a damn security guard. When I think about it, she ain't really had hella injuries. I think she had like a puffy face. Maybe it wasn't even a black eye. She had like a bruise on her face when they all fought in the club in Hawaii on Baddies Midwest. Remember when Jayla punched Dolly in the club? Yeah. And you can really see how small she really is when she fight Tavy. She punching up. Exactly. You can see how small she is when she's standing next to Lex, who's the same size as Scotty and Tavy. Right? But y'all didn't really miss nothing, y'all. They went to like an African thing, like what's it, like an excursion tour, like a tour of like the Zulu village or something like that, which was cool. NLE Chopper Baby Mama's up there. We call it NLE BM. Y'all hear that anywhere else? You know they got it from Grape T Gang. Drop some grapes if y'all ever see somebody say that. Just be like, oh, they got that from Grape T. NLEBM, that's her name. So she came. She's kind of giving like, I don't know, we'll see. Apparently she fights Summer, but I remember she said she'll never do Baddies again. It was just an experience or something like that. So I think they was a little too much for her. But you know, anyway, she's coming. Remember later in the season, Tommy shows up and Amber Rose and Latina Rose as well. And Pretty P actually leaves and come back. Ivory leaves officially. Like it's a lot that's going on. So we missed a lot. I mean, there's still a lot more episodes to show. But as of now, y'all really didn't miss anything. I literally just told y'all everything. Like, yeah, y'all really didn't miss nothing. At the end of the episode, they waited to the end of the episode at the tour for the Zulu village. Natalie about to go to the club. She being messy. Oh yeah, anybody need to run that before we get to the club? So Tavy was like, I need my chain. That's disrespectful, blah, blah, blah. It's funny that Scotty was talking about that, even though she took Summer chain. She claimed she took it from Natalie's room or something like that. Took the chain, put it on the dog, which was weird. DTB talking about why she's a hater. Dog is a hater. Why she care about a chain, blah, blah, blah. But you was hating on me, but Meat Belly, when she got the chain over you, when you knew damn well you deserved the chain over her. You was the MVP of Baddies Caribbean. Right? Dolly was literally one of the big three for that carried Baddies Midwest. Right? And for her not to get a chain, I honestly believe she didn't get a chain because of the whole Caesar situation. She got sent home early, so they ended up giving it to Nunu. Right? But to give Tavy the chain before her is kind of super disrespectful. Like when I saw that, I said, whoa, 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 whoa. Like,
come on now, dog. Come on, man.
But these are the same people that gave Jaden and Jazz a chain before Summer and Lex. Huh?
You're not making any sense, bro.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
It's weird. Okay. I don't care what anybody says. Ivory is jealous of the big three. Did you notice when Natalie took them to that bar, Ivory wasn't invited? What bar? Which one? I didn't even notice. She wasn't invited. Oh, you talking about a couple episodes ago? Yeah, she wasn't sitting with them. You talking about it was DTB and Lex and Dolly? I think Pretty P was there too. Yeah. You said Irvin may have a crush on Dolly. She act like a boy from school who like you. Well, Dolly said that. Dolly said that last season, Ivory tried to hook up with her and she was like, she don't like girls. Y'all remember that? Dolly said multiple times she don't really care about the chain. I think she kept the chain for drama purposes. I agree too. She just turned it up a notch. She just replaced Summer for a few episodes, you know? But yeah, y'all didn't miss nothing, y'all. This was the scene from when they right before they fought. This was when they was doing like the dance routine and stuff like that. It was pretty cool. I liked it, right? Hold on. I think we got another scene. We got this too. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. We got this too. We gonna pull it up. All right, fair use.
The culture show is so beautiful. The drums, their voice is all like an instrument.
Oh, she acting a fool. She was getting down, huh? I ain't gonna lie, man. She tried to put it on you, huh? You ain't, hey. I don't know. She tried to give me some coochie, y'all. I think I'm scared. She would have tried to back it up on me. I would have been like,
Wait. Let me think.
Yo.
This some different kind of shit. And I don't want to be a part of it.
Whoa. when I saw that, y'all, I damn near went into cardiac arrest, y'all. I did not know that woman was that damn flexible like that. She put them long ass legs up and hit that split and was bouncing. I said, oh no. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
I'ma eat it.
I would love to climb that tree. All right.
Yeah, these are pretty good.
Man.
Hey, this reminds me of the strip club low-key back at home. Lex, I thought you played basketball.
Oh, man, that little booty back there was jiggling, huh?
Whoosh, over the head. The other one said whoosh, over the head. You dropped into the split. Go sit down. You don't play basketball.
Man, shout out to her. She must have been like in gymnastics or something. Like she was real. She was doing that. Yeah. Yeah. Shout out to Big Lex. Yeah, she did. She be scissoring. Put a helicopter in the chat, y'all. Y'all crazy.
Bitch.
Tavy is making sure she secure a spot for next season. She know the producers look for extra. Right. That's what she doing. I respect it too. But it's too much. All right. Yeah. Lex was doing her thing. Shout out to Lex. But look though, this is after that, right? So Natalie like, hey, we about to go to the club. Who need to run that fade? All right. Who need to run that fade? So we know Dolly got poked in the eye, right? So she like, straight up, I'm gonna run this fade for my friend. So Tavy like, what's up? Scotty get in trying to be the peacemaker, man. Lex like, watch out.
Run my chain.
Fair use. Look, Lex already knew it was up. Hey, I ain't gonna lie. Dolly is so damn immature, y'all, and petty. She said no, and then gave her the middle finger like a little bad kid, like Dennis the Menace. Drop some grapes in the chat. Y'all remember where my 90s babies at? Y'all remember Dennis the Menace? Or the problem child? That's more my bad, the problem child. Yeah.
Hello?
Yo, I think I need to click this. Hello? Then you just flick them off. Yeah, that is funny, bruh. I ain't gonna lie. That was funny to me. Maybe I'm just too goofy.
It ain't goofy.
She said, hello, you'll give me my chain? Dolly started laughing and just no, and then flicked her off.
Who got sneakers? Give me.
How did anybody keep a straight face? You notice everybody's serious? Bro, I would have been cracking up, y'all.
Run my chain. Hello? Who got sneakers? Give me some sneakers, somebody, please. Give me some sneakers. Give me a sneaker.
I have Balenciagas on.
She said, give me your sneakers. Give me your sneakers. She like, I got Balenciaga. You didn't buy them? Let me buy them anyways. And what you wearing $2,000 tennis shoes for? What's the average price for some Balenciagas? Average price of Balenciaga shoes. Hell nah. Yo, average price is $1,000. $1,500, $1,200, $900, $1,000 for these ugly ass shoes. Boy, you gotta be a special kind of stupid. I don't care how much money you got. That's why you see them, the Bill Gates and the Elon, them dudes be wearing the same outfit. Take it or leave it. I'm just sorry. I'm not like, maybe I'm just a simple man, y'all. Some Vans, Air Maxes. I love Air Maxes. I love me some J's, but I'm more of like a Jordan 1 guy. I love the Jordan 1s, high tops. That's my thing. But yeah, Air Max, Jordan 1s, and Vans. Oh, well, I like some New Balance too. I do like some New Balance. And I rock some Adidas. I'm well-rounded when it comes to shoes. I'm not just strictly like Nike and nothing like that, but you know, basically I can buy me like 12 pair of Air Maxes, you know what I mean? If not, maybe 6, 7, 8, depending on the price. Cause you know, certain Air Maxes would be like $150, right? Maybe even 200 sometimes. But $1,200 for one pair of shoes and they ugly? Like, are you okay? I ain't gonna lie, that's slow to me. I'm sorry.
I'm retarded?
I'm just saying. All right. You said not even exclusive, just designer. I like sneakers, so I've spent about $500 is my vice. Hey, I mean, everybody got their thing. You know, we listen and we judge though. $500 is crazy for one pair of shoes. Yeah, because for like $300, you can get you like 2 pair of Air Maxes. So I can get a couple pair of shoes and an outfit with the $500, if not 2 or 3 outfits. Because that's the cool thing about, you know, being raised by a lot of women, around a lot of women. You learn how to shop. I know how to budget. I know how to go to that clearance rack and sales and stuff like that. And I don't know what dudes y'all be doing too much, going to the mall and all that. I thrift shop. Some of the dopest stuff I ever gotten was from the thrift store. I've gotten all type of vintage, like old school, like starter jackets and windbreakers and dope like old shirts and stuff. But like it's so much dope stuff, y'all. So thrift shopping, TJ Maxx, Ross, Marshalls, Burlington Coat Factory. But I didn't got, and then it's crazy because I ain't gonna lie, y'all. Here's some background on me. I used to work at one of them stores back in the day. So I know when the truck is unloading. We used to get so much dope stuff. Like we'll get some stuff, y'all, and that's why when y'all might see some stuff that's missing, right? That you know what I mean? Or you be like, damn, I heard they be having this over here, but I don't never see it. Because we get first dibs, if y'all didn't know. Yup, we get first dibs. We opening these boxes and stuff, and we see True Religion jeans. We see we see some Jordans. You feel me? We see some but it's so much stuff. You be like, damn, they got you get this online, it's $300. Ross selling it for $40. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, we used to get all the stuff, man. But I think I got like a dope. I got a jersey, but they be having so much stuff in them stores. But like I said, you got to be there on truck day. On truck day. And I think ours used to be Wednesday. And we used to get everything, bro. You'll be surprised. I think I got like a dope ass Tommy Hilfiger jacket. You look it up, the jacket like $250, $200 or something like that. I think I got it for like $40, $30. You know what I mean? It'd be crazy. They be having the hookup. Okay. I love me some Walmart Asics. Best 20. Hey, do your thing. Do your thing. I told you quiet as kept. Walmart and Target got the best t-shirts in the game. Because I've always been a graphic t-shirt guy. You know what I mean? You'll catch me with like, you know what I mean? Like a Stranger Things, a Star Wars, a Dragon Ball Z, a Doug, a Rugrats, you know what I mean? Rocket Power. You know what I mean? I'm a graphic tee guy. So you'll catch me wearing something like that. And y'all, they be having exclusives. Like you cannot find this shirt anywhere else. You'll be at Target and then they be having deals where you'll get 5 graphics tees for like $60, $70. You know what I mean? Whatever the case may be. Right? You like, damn. So yeah, I've definitely got some dope shirts from Walmart and Target. They be having, I'll be like, damn, that's dope. You know what I mean? You know, so yeah, exactly. You got to add Burlington Coat Factory there. Burlington Coat Factory be having it too. But my bad, this is way too much promotion. They is not paying me. All right, they is not paying me. This is a lot of promotion for them, huh? My bad. My bad.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
And I'm kind of telling the tea right now too. But yeah, you can definitely get a lot of outfits, a lot of swag. What the other one is too is just go to the outlets. Don't go to the Nike store, go to the Nike outlet. You know what I'm saying? Boy, I be cleaning shop up there. You got to go to the outlets, y'all. All right. Anyways, so let's run this back. This why these shows be 1,000 hours long. My bad, y'all. Let's go.
Run my chain. Hello? Who got sneakers? Give me some sneakers, somebody, please. Give me some sneakers. Give me a sneaker.
I have Balenciagas on. Sure. What size do you wear? You should have asked for Ivory's shoes.
You mad because you don't get no chain. You mad?
Why she asking for she asking you because you big as hell. I don't get it. Y'all the same size. Unless Ivory just small with some big ass feet. Well, I mean smaller. She ain't small at all.
Regardless. No, you still ain't get no chain. You keep taking everybody else's chain but yours. It makes no sense. That's why you getting up.
Dolly can't see.
Why? Yes, you can. Don't play with that.
I didn't realize Choco got up out of there. Y'all notice that? Look how Choco got up.
Why? Yes, you can.
Oh yeah, let me mosey on my ass up out of here. Let me get up out of here. This ain't got itch to do. This ain't got itch to do with me. All right.
Get up. Don't play with me. And no, you ain't take my chain. Dolly took my chain.
Maybe wanted her lick back for what happened yesterday. Dolly can't see. I'm up next.
No reason to fight me. Run my chain. Get back from yesterday. You have no reason to fight me, man. You got no reason to fight me today. You got no.
Man, if you look at the preview, y'all, bruh, if y'all see Lex beat her up. But here's my thing. This is why it's so weird to me. Why is she quick to fight Lex, but scared of Ivory, who had her in a whole headlock? Y'all keep forgetting that Tavy hit Lex first on that bus. That's another thing too. All right, if y'all don't have common sense and y'all just being biased, like y'all can kiss my ass. Like it's crazy that y'all don't be seeing what be happening. But how you not like? I don't know. I feel like Lex would do just as much damage, if not more, than Ivory. I'm confused.
Ma, don't bring me back out to fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what y'all talking about?
Yeah, it wasn't even close. Big Lex was definitely the MVP of this episode for sure. And that's just another episode the Big Three is carrying. Here we go. All right. Yeah, she took that fade with ease, huh? That was the highlight of the episode. Yeah, right. Of this episode, right. It was kind of boring. Right? Tavy didn't want to fight Lex at all. You could tell. She was like, what you getting up for? She said, man, my girl ain't got one eye. Why are you still trying to fight her with one eye? I think Ivory is much more intimidating than Lex. Really? Maybe if you don't know her and you haven't seen her fight. But once we saw her tussle with Ivory a couple times, I don't understand the whole intimidation thing. You got to go by results. Big Lex fight better than Ivory. Ivory just big. I do agree. Well, let's get into these reactions, y'all. Let's get into the reactions. Y'all know Twitter and X is doing their thing, okay? And people has a lot to say. Let me see if you guys agree with them or not, okay? Let's go. I don't like you, so I could never give you a 10, so I give about an 8.5. Yeah, just being messy, just haters, just hating assholes. All right. Like, even if I don't like somebody, I'll still give them the credit. Like, she look good. All right. Janella's baby is a weirdo. She didn't totally lost me at this point, but she looked good. Y'all know Summer came back looking good. Tomorrow, I'm a hater. I don't like you, so I ain't gonna give you a 10. I'm gonna give you an 8.5. The hell?
Make that shit make sense, dumbass bitches. Thank you.
All right, like your opinion matter.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. Anyways, no loss, no legend, no legacy. What? Keep Summer off the show. Baddies Africa not missing her, not even a little bit. Well, you're speaking for yourself. You literally, because who are you speaking for? You speaking for you, not the everybody, because I've even seen people that claim that they don't even like Summer saying that they wanted to come back because she stirred up the pot. So let's just call her a dumbass and tell her to shut up.
Shut when you think about it.
The hell is you talking about? No legacy, no legend. No. Summer is literally the most impactful baddie ever. What are you talking about? She literally made everybody get in the paint on the show. Natalie don't even be dealing with nobody no more if you're not getting in the paint now. Changed the whole thing. Everybody in that same house now. Ain't no OGs, ain't no new Gs. Come on, stop playing. Just sounding stupid. All right. But Tavy says she needed that from Dolly and Lex again, didn't she? Yeah, she stayed down on the bus. She definitely didn't want to fight Lex. She knew she didn't want to look like a punk. Right. But Lex does more damage than Ivory. Right. There you go. They don't, Yep, she do. Tommy is coming in as a fan, so she knows about Ivory. Oh, you talking about Tavy? Nah, she know about Big Lex too. Summer, y'all forgot she met Big Lex at the Midwest auditions. They already knew each other. She know what Big Lex doing. Summer spending those baddie checks. Yeah. You notice Ivory didn't jump on this fight with Tavy and Lex. Oh, I didn't notice that. But then again, we don't know because we got to see the rest of the episode. I wouldn't be surprised if her top flight security of the world, Craig ass, come in. All right. But yeah, it looked like Tavy, it really do look like Tavy effed around and found out. Because she did say she needed that from what's her name again. I could have swore she said that. Yeah. I could have swore she said that. Unless I'm missing something. She was on the bus and she said she needed that from Dolly and Lex again. Yeah, I need my chain. Oh yeah, you go get your chain, all right. You got some. You go find this out too.
Talk about how we can find out and how much we can find out and what it takes to get there. So first we have to decide how much do we want to find out. So let's say in this case, I want to find out at a level of 7. Okay, so I find that level on my graph and I come horizontally to my gradient line. Where it intersects with my gradient line, I'm going to come straight down to where it intersects with my fuck around line. That there is going to tell me how much I have to fuck around to find out what I need to find out. See, as you can see, the more you fuck around, the more you're going to find out. And also, if you stay down here and you never fuck around, you'll never find out. So I hope this lesson is helpful. Thank you.
That was Tavy. Tavy effed around and found out. All right. But yeah, man. You said Russian Cream was on Jocelyn's Cabaret episode 3 at the pool party with Rose and Hennessy. Really? Oh, so that's why she was saying she got experience and friends from Jocelyn's Cabaret. Okay. She said she was friends with NLE Chopper baby mama too. NLE BM, Marissa. Yeah. Ivory's definitely weird. Ivory weird, man. Why? Because why you trying to get to crowd? Yeah, while her and DTB was booing Dolly. That was hella weird. And then you saw Dolly. They talk about Dolly a hater, but she was right there dancing, rapping, lining it up. She wasn't hating. She clocked it. She was like, "Hey, man, line it up." She liked the song. Y'all funny as hell. Irvin only security to fight she thinks she can win in, or who coochie she eating. Allegedly. All right. Russian been all over. Didn't even notice that. Yeah. Bro, they all be on different TV shows and different friend groups and stuff. Show was born last night. What they talking about? Nothing. All right. You notice anything with Big Lex and with Ivory Falls back? Yeah, right. Well, I mean, she did jump in with the Fonta situation, right? All right. When did DTB and Ivory get so close? 2 weeks ago. It ain't organic. Manifesting Dolly and Lex fall out so I can see Lex maul this botched fragile hoe. You see how much of a hater these people is? They want them to not be friends so bad. Manifesting Dolly and Lex to fall out so she can beat her up. So you like Lex? Huh?
Yeah, this shit crazy, bro. You saw this shit, man?
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
Bruh, the big 3 hate is so forced. Lex not wrong. Her friend can't see out one eye. She taking that fade for her as it should be. Right. Now, that's a real reason to take a fade for somebody. The girl literally is blind in one eye for right now. All right? Yeah, the episode wasn't even about Dolly. You know? Y'all quick to call an episode boring with no fighting in it, but also quick to complain about the fighting. I never complain about the fighting. I'm down with that. I know what I'm paying Zeus subscription for. All right, lights, fights, camera, fades. Okay, fights, camera, action, fades on fades on fades.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we could get fades, fades, fades. Next.
Yeah, because they wasn't close at all last season. If anything, DTB and Dolly was cooler last season. But they all supposed to be NTTV girlies, right? It's just weird. It's weird, right? They said, I really enjoyed this episode. Getting to know about the cultures and the girls with dialogue, LC, Fanta, and Choco scene was refreshing. Really? It was giving forced and fake to me. I will say that when she walked in, and when they walked out to go to the African tour, LC body was T. Now her makeup be looking, I don't know, the crusty, it be looking real crusty to clownish. You know what I mean? But the body T. LC be looking good. LC can definitely look good if she want to. All right, so she be doing that on purpose.
While you have a chance, you need to be trying to get an education because your looks ain't gonna get you paid. Because you're not that cute. And your hair is uneven. You look dusty.
Yeah, Fanta, yeah. You forget that she was even there. You forget that she was even there. I can't stand this B, but she looks so pretty. There you go. Haters. Look at him. Uh-oh, you actually see how shorter Dolly is than Summer, but for some odd reason, Dolly is just this big ass chick. It's so weird. But yeah, Summer was looking good. Y'all some haters, bro. They so weird. Somebody give Elsie a wig, a ponytail, sew in braids or something, right? Be looking crazy. Like, you know we can see you, but she do that on purpose. She know we gonna talk about her.
Nigga, did you know that I can see you?
Okay. Dolly done had 100 black eyes and never put a bandage on it, but she wants us to believe it was from Lex poking her eye. Yeah. Like you actually using your argument against you. You're an idiot. That actually makes it even more believable. Yes, any other time she show her black eyes, she ain't scared. Like she got all these different injuries, fractured nose, you know what I mean? Busted lips, knots on her. Like, I don't get it. So you telling me after all of these injuries Dolly had, now she's lying about Lex poking her eye out? Like, yeah, they think Tavy did it. They think one of the baddies did it. All right. If someone did that to her eye, they will be gloating, be for real, the way they hate her. Oh, that's another good point. You don't think Cold Colorist, Tavy, Ivory, none of these hoes would be like, girl, look what I did to your eye. Aye, Captain. Pirate. Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Bad Dolly square ass. 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 Y'all honestly believe that? Y'all so damn stupid.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
You out your fucking mind.
What do y'all know damn well them girls will be, come on, they'd be talking so much trash about her eye. So I believe it. Okay. I don't want to see Ivory again on Baddies. I didn't want to see her for Baddies Africa. So I'm with you. This episode is the most boring episode ever on Baddies. I'm sure they had to beg Summer to come back and revive the show. I wouldn't be surprised. All right. I wouldn't be surprised. Yup. According to them, Dolly can't do nothing right. All right. Yes, she's lying. Even Lex agreed until Dolly said something and she shut up. Watch the scene. I saw the scene. I still don't get it. I don't get it. she talked for her. She said, nah, I'll tell you. Yeah. I don't get it. So what happened then? If she's lying, what happened? Let me know. I didn't know you was there. I did not know you was on the production team. Let me know what happened. Let me know what happened. You said, yeah, because she not even healed, but the show was crashing. Right. Even if she lying, what happened? Exactly. We just asking logical questions. This is somebody that's had injury after. Hold on. Y'all so damn funny. Hold on. Do y'all not remember this? Man, darling. No. Baddies on this. Okay. So you telling me somebody that was at the damn auditions with a fractured nose, fighting, getting in the paint, looking like this, is lying about being poked in the damn eye? Like, sometimes I just be like, come on, just say that you don't like Dolly. Like,
but let me remind y'all, bro, when school was over, when high school was done, they just freed all the special ed kids out into the world, didn't tell us who was who or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Our whole lives in school, we were separated. We knew who were who. We knew, all right, if they get the tripping, don't even pay them no mind, they special ed, you know what I'm saying? After high school, they let them out into society, and we don't know, bruh. So when somebody trying you, just remember, they probably them. That's probably them right there, bruh.
They need Summer back to necessitate the show, to resuscitate, because it's gone. All right, this was trash. But yeah, so we got old Hannibal Lecter over here, Bad Dolly, looking crazy as hell at the auditions, looking like she don't even have a nose, right? So all of a sudden she lying about being poked in the eye though. Okay, I guess unless it was another security situation with Summer, I'm gonna just have to roll with what they saying. I don't care what she stopped her and told her to say. I still don't believe that she got beat up by the girls, because that's the lie that they going with. Let's ignore that, because people think she's lying about Lex poking her in the eye. None of them hoes did that. Do y'all really believe Ivy would have shut up? DTB, anybody? Come on, y'all. Come on, man. All right. But anyways, what else we got? Lex was definitely about to say Tavy messed up Dolly eye. Oh, when? It's okay, Dolly. They already knew. They were just asking to be messy. For one, all this like Tavy love out of nowhere, bruh, the force liking people just because they fought or beefing with somebody that you don't like, it's weird. It's weird. Okay. So you don't think Tavy would have admitted that? So did they fight after the club and they just didn't tell us about it? I just want to know. I'm a little confused. I want to know exactly what happened, because I'm looking and Dolly and them was in the club that same night, right? After the talent show, and her eye was fine. She was rapping and everything. The next morning, she got a damn eye patch on her eye, right? So I'm trying to understand. Was this a fight that they didn't show? I don't know. Yeah, her face was still swollen, but her face was swollen from being up, from getting punched by Dolly and Lex the night before, right? So her eye was shine at the talent show. Her eye was fine at the club. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. You said the editing is trash. I agree. But yeah, so they want Tavy to do that to Dolly eye so bad. It's okay, Dolly. We already knew. That dog's so damn tired. Me watching Pretty P cry, I want to hug her. Yeah, that was sad, man. So Tavy cool with Diamond because she fought Lex and Dolly. I just thought about that. Wait. Bruh.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious.
They all was just cool, hanging out, sitting around, Tavy, Ivory, and DTB.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
That's crazy. Dolly did beat up Tavy. She just have a sensitive skin. I watched that fight on slow-mo. I did too, but you know, nobody care. Y'all know they don't like Dolly. All right, but I guess we'll never know what happened to her eye because, I mean, like I said, I just don't see none of them baddies just keeping quiet that they, that they did that to her eye. It was really refreshing to see that the baddies stayed calm and collective and showed respective. This time, respective. Show respect. You respective. DTB and Stinkabella for show took Cold Color song. Slide came out and blew up like 5 years ago. Stink 5 years ago. No, that song came out like 8 years ago. When did FBG, hold on, FBG Duck Slide? 5 years ago. That's closer to 10. When that song come out, y'all? That song came out in 2017. That was 8 years ago. And that's not Cold Color song. That's FBG Duck song. It's hella weird how y'all keep giving each other credit for that song. Rest in peace. They said Tink and DTB lame as F, no BS. I guess I don't even care about the situation. It's stupid. Dolly and Lex really could have dominated their seasons had they came authentically like they auditions. What are you talking about? They did. They got in the paint just like their auditions. I'm confused. You just don't like Summer. If Dolly and Lex turn around and become friends with Scotty and Ivory and, you know what I mean, and mingling with DTB, if DTB, hold on, if Dolly and Lex kicked Summer to the side and became a big three with DTB, do you think they'll like the big three? Let's ask a real question.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
I'm just saying, Tavy definitely be picking and choosing because she why she didn't fight Ivory? I'm still confused. All right. Yeah, it looked like Dolly getting the paint with Tavy next episode. And that same night she fight Ivory. But remember, she's scared of everybody and she ducking fades. Okay. So weird. And I don't want to hear Alexa's weird follower because she fought for Dolly. Y'all made countless videos of Fanta fighting for Cold Colors. OMG, she's such a good friend. Clock it. Where is the lie?
Message.
Clock it.
They said Dolly's confessionals this episode was good. Yeah, they was kind of funny. They was kind of funny. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Dolly wasn't the issue this episode. Like, y'all just pick and choose when y'all want to care about something. And then Summer didn't even appear until she's not going to appear till next episode. You know what I mean? So, like, y'all bringing up Summer and them, it's crazy, bruh. Like, all right, like, they're obsessed. They're obsessed. They are really, okay, they are really actually big three fans. Okay, because you saw how somebody told on themselves and said, "Oh, I wish Lex will beat up Dolly." Why? What's that about? That's weird. Okay, you know, she said Tavy needed a bad boy chain. She said that for bad boys. That's funny, yeah, because they was calling her Joanna Man, And then you see how Tavy was embracing that, talking about we're in Johannesburg or something like that. I'm like, what the hell? Because she is looking like Jonathan Wright. Okay, but anyways, we got a little more. Okay, if we see the same one, we'll just get past it. But we got more reactions. Let's see what people got to say. Yeah, we saw that. Boo and you stink, Ivory. Yo, get Dolly to F off my screen, bruh. Yeah, but if Dolly did that, she was a hater, right? She was telling the whole crowd to boo her. Y'all crazy, bro. All right. What else we got? When Tavy turned and saw Lex pulling up her hair, she made sure to put a name to it. Dolly, she want no smoke with her. She did. I did notice that.
Where's my chain? Where's my chain? Where's my chain?
Uh-oh. Look like Dolly was in the paint. You see that punch right to that damn forehead? Uh-oh. But she injured. She's scary. She pick and choose. She can't fight. Y'all go realize. I'm noticing that the big three isn't gonna be appreciated until they're gone. Baddies canceled, or you know what I mean, they're off the show or something like that. People gonna be reminiscing and be like, man, I ain't gonna lie, they was getting in the paint. They was giving us some real good reality TV, and y'all know damn well they was. Just like Natalie wasn't liked, New York wasn't like, a lot of people wasn't like that at one point. You start looking back and be like, damn, man, I ain't gonna lie, they played that role way too damn good. You know what I'm saying? All right, and y'all got to remember, look how she's bigger. You can literally see how bigger Tavy is than Dolly right here. That is hilarious. Bro, this is hilarious. Man, it's funny how everybody reacting. You see DTB surprised in the background, but Fonta looking like she looked like she's not even watching the fight. That's the funny thing about it.
I'm tired of seeing y'all bitches go back and forth with each other. Fight or shut the fuck up. Simple.
Bitch, come to the forefront, ho. You started all this shit, bitch.
Okay, so now I'm about to beat your ass.
Bitch, now we gonna have
Teach your man how to squabble.
Yes, learn how to squabble because they getting in the paint. Yeah, man, she was piecing her up last time too. All right. Then they say K-Reek. Yeah, K-Reekin said she was ducking phase. Co-colorist did too. I don't know what she ducking because she fight Ivory a few more times too. Yep. So I don't know. I don't know what they talking about. Fonta probably watching out for Lex and Summer. True. Yeah. Yeah, Tavy got to hold her head up. Damn, they be getting clear face shots on her. Yes, they do. Same thing with Pretty P. Fonta always see stuff like this on the job. Oh, yeah, because she's a cop. Right. They said, what is going on? Yeah, what was this?
See me, but no way I'm getting eight. Bitch, I can't. Search in different states. Love to see me, but no way I'm getting eight. Bitch, I can't.
Yeah, bro, that was so trash. Bro, they was in the comments. Oh my God, she ate. All right. Nah, Lex. We want to see Dolly and Tavy. Is you an idiot? We don't care if she can't see. She asked for it. Oh, you a special kind of stupid. So if she would have lost just fighting her with one eye, what you would have said?
Wait. Let me think.
I'm retarded?
Somebody said, girl, shut your big ass up. Because when Fonta did this for Rican, it was all, I love Fonta and all this other BS. Save it for save it for your unalive relatives. Calm down, fool. Rican isn't a bully and she doesn't steal like Dolly does. Not the same person, so why compare the two? It don't matter. Dolly wasn't even trying to get Tavy. Wasn't even trying to get Tavy. Wait, can it just happen as they were fighting and afterwards I don't even know what they're trying to say, but basically she sounds stupid. Bruh, look how they trying to make it. It doesn't matter. She stole that girl chain. Bruh, so, okay, if Anna Mac, if Scotty, if DTB, if co-colorist, Fonta, if they was literally wearing a damn eye patch and Bad Dolly was still trying to fight them, and let's say Fonta try to take the fade for whatever the case may be, Ivory, right? You think they'd be saying the same thing?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
You don't think they'd be saying they would not be saying the same thing. She got one eye. What she want her to do? But these hoes want you to believe that Dolly still should have fought her with one eye. Y'all funny as hell. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yup, Stinker did fight Pretty P because DTB was hurt. They said that was a good friend. That's a duo. That's real friendship. I think Big Leg likes to fight. Yeah, she do. You could tell. Stinkerbella really lame. Lame as F to me. She having a whole child and be so worried about baddies and how she doing all this and that after she has her child, babe. Please go worry about your baby because I promise you we don't care. I actually agree. Girl, please go raise your baby. Like, I beg you.
Stay in your place. Mind your fucking business.
Mind your business. Mind your business. But you took her to bathroom.
You keep talking, man. And you shut the fuck up. Huh?
Please. Okay. They said Lex was definitely about, they want her to do her eye like that. I think Dolly should be the last person to say anyone looks like a man. Dolly look like a man to y'all? Yeah, that's shade. I actually never got man from Bad Dolly. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's definitely shade. Y'all can let me know. I don't see it.
Bitch, that's shade. Humble yourself.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is you talking about.
They face said it all. They don't care Summer back. Duh, these is all the people that don't like Summer, you idiot. Let's see Natalie. Let's see Dolly and Lex face. Oh, and Choco Brown and Elsie and Russian Cream. You know, the people that actually like Summer. Duh.
Hold up. What is this shit?
Y'all complaining now, bro, but guaranteed, we already got the confirmation. When Summer gets back, the show about to pop off again. These last few episodes, man, you know.
Shut when you think about it.
Sit y'all dumbass haters down, okay? Shut up and enjoy the show.
Bring the popcorn. This gonna get good.
All right, it's Summer Sundays, okay? Yeah, look, Rolly look happy. They said this the third time we saw Lex F up Tavy, and we know there's a fourth and fifth, but she swears she dogging Lex at the reunion. Tavy, be real. Right. Like, Tavy, come on, dog. Come on. Talking about you go do her like you did Dolly. But we see in the preview, we need to see this other Dolly fight with Tavy because when you even beat up Dolly, I'm confused. You see, they just be lying, y'all.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
Whoa, you guys are delusional.
We don't believe you.
They said Rolly and DTB is me.
Money.
Thank you, Natalie.
Everybody, we breaking it down. Everybody get.
You have my Zelle. My Zelle is my phone number. Thank you.
Yeah, that was crazy. DTB stayed pulling her wig off. That dog so damn tired. Yeah, we saw that. This was very cute. I love seeing they bond.
Hey!
That was cute for her to jump on her bed with them damn shoes on.
This some different kind of shit. And I don't want to be a part of it.
Ew. Like, what are y'all talking about?
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is you talking about.
All right, well, yeah, exactly. Why did we need this scene? I love seeing this. Y'all just, so y'all picking, bro. If y'all ain't noticed, we ain't really reacting to nothing. The biggest thing they talking about is Dolly, and then Lex beating up Tavy. Outside of that, they keep saying that the show don't need Summer. So y'all prefer scenes like this than Summer? Y'all just be lying.
Got it. Noted.
You're a weird bitch.
I know you don't. I know you don't believe that. I know you don't believe that. That's why I'm not jumping. That's why I just gotta just.
What else we got? Dolly versus Ivory coming soon. I told you that's the same outfit. If y'all didn't notice, the outfit that Dolly has on for the next episode is the same outfit. And remember, you could tell that they was fighting in the daytime when she fought Tavy. So later that night, she fight Ivory. But remember, she ducking fades, copping please. You know what I mean? I'm like, y'all, Dolly's a heavy hitter. I said what I said. Argue with your mama. One of the smallest on the damn show. I said what I said. Kiss my ass.
Still pretty. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Ma, don't bring me back out to fuck these people. For real. Nigga, suck my dick. Nigga, what you start talking about?
And I said what I said.
Okay. Yeah, let's go. Yep. Yeah, man. That was our Baddies recap. Baddies Africa, episode 9. That was our recap. Okay. Wasn't a lot going on, but I am very excited for the next few episodes that's coming up because it really looks good. Okay. The whole show was Dolly, 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 Dolly. We need Summer back. I'm telling y'all, it's still the big three carrying. Dolly looks more feminine than Ivory. Huge neck. I can't disagree. Tavy too, but that's just me. That's just me. All right. Dolly fought Tesehki and Ivory. She a heavy hitter. Well, she fighting these people on the same day too. All right. You said I made something out of nothing. Right. But we got a little bit of tea aftermath. Okay, just to be messy real quick. Okay. So check this out. I found this clip, right? You know how the influencers be like doing like street interviews. So coincidentally, he ended up bumping into DTB. And it really shows how stupid DTB is, y'all. This man asked DTB name 3 countries in North America. Okay? Fair use.
Please name 3 countries in North America.
I don't think there's no countries in North America.
Whoa.
Huh?
Please name 3 countries in North America.
I don't think there's no countries in North America.
And y'all judging Summer for being for not, I guess, knowing her history about Emmett Till. This woman don't even know where she live. What?
Please name 3 countries in North America.
I don't think there's no countries in North America.
Bro, Canada, United States of America, and Mexico. That's North America. 3 countries. Y'all, but hey, this y'all fave. This who y'all put on the pedestal. Okay.
But let me remind y'all, bro, when school was over, when high school was done, they just freed all the special ed kids out into the world, didn't tell us who was who or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Our whole lives in school, we were separated. We knew who were who. We knew, all right, if they get the tripping, don't even pay them no mind, they special ed, you know what I'm saying? After high school, they let them out into society, and we don't know, bruh. So when somebody trying you, just remember, they probably them. That's probably them right there, bruh.
And I told you this was Catfish K-Rican week, y'all. Catfish week, because she's been in the blogs an awful lot. Remember, she's beefing with Gunna Girl, right? So she made a post about Gunna Girl, and I guess it was about the situation when Gunna Girl was talking about the girl stole from her purse or something like that. Let's check it out, y'all. She says, I could have sworn you were one of the ones that got paid. OMG. Tell me about, was it Paradise? I think that was the name. Brought me on tour with them so that I could style her and her best friend. I think they talking about Stunner Girl. So I can style her, and her best friend Rude ended taking, $14.50 from my purse and my iPhone 15, and Stunner didn't reimburse me my $300 that I paid for some of her pieces. Crazy work. Then they tried to flip on me and say I stole that money from Stunner as if I'm a B. Oh, that's the story Stunner Girl was talking about? Right. Okay. Right. Okay. So this is the response to what Stunner Girl said. Y'all remember that story? Wow, that's pretty interesting. Okay, so yeah, let's pull this up. Let's pull this up real quick, okay? And this was what, a few days ago, right? Oh, right here. Let's go.
$1,500 missing. So I'm like, all right. I didn't even put it on the bitch yet. Like, I didn't even accuse her yet. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to set a trap. Because I could be wrong. There was one other person in the house that I wasn't familiar with that came with Paradise. And so I'm like, you know what? Before I accuse either one, I'm just going to set a trap and see who's in here stealing. So, boom, we go to the next city. I don't even tell my partners. I don't tell nobody. Like, I set the trap myself. So I know first, and then I was going to tell everybody. Because then again, the reason why I didn't tell everybody, because you never know. Like, anybody could have stole it. But I already knew it was out of them too, because come on now, they the only two going in my room. They the only two that ain't been with me. So instead of telling everybody, I didn't want to give nobody a warning. I just set a trap. And I'm like, that's just going to let me know who did it for sure. So the next day, boom, I leave some money right up in my purse. And I leave it right by the bed. Lo and behold, nobody goes in my room but this one person. Boom, $300 is stolen again. And I said, got you, bitch. Got you. Now I know it's you, bitch. You getting your ass beat, bitch. Like, and my partner and my sisters don't play about me, like, on myself. After she stole the money, I still ain't saying nothing after I really knew it was her. I waited till the next day to see what she was going to do with the money. All of a sudden, the bitch had to go to the bank. So she gets an Uber to the bank. Boom, got her, bitch. So why are you Ubering to the bank when you don't have no money? Now all of a sudden you're making a deposit. Clock it. Bitch, that's three's a charm, bitch. That's you all day, bitch. First off, I know you stole the money because when I set the trap, $300. Then you go the next day to deposit the money, bitch. So you thought when you came back, you wasn't finna get your ass beat? Then that's how that went. Bitch got her ass beat and the money got took back. And guess how much money it was? The fucking exactly amount that was stolen. Like, bitch, stop playing on our top, bitch. You busted ass, cokehead ass bitch. Like, these bitches be crazy.
So don't this make a lot more sense now that this girl's saying it? But who y'all believe? Who y'all believe? Yeah, they said I could have sworn you were one of the ones that got paid. OMG. Tell me how, I think the name was Paradise or something like that, brought me on tour and them so that I could, with them, on tour with them so I could style her, and her best friend, Rude, ended up taking $1,450 from my purse and my iPhone 15, and Stunner didn't reimburse me my $300 that I paid for some of her pieces. Crazy work. Then they tried to flip on me and say I stole the money from Stunner as if I'm a B that would go out of town with no money. The F? Who claims money that went missing that they supposedly stole? Makes no sense. And of course, they didn't even leave a mark on me because they knew I ain't do-ish. Powder girl, you ain't talking about nothing. I'm coming with the real receipts. Oh! Y'all know they be saying Stunner girl on that powder. Yeah, they've been going at it all week, y'all. Look, K-Rican calls Stunner Girl an orphan. What the hell? And says that Biggie knocked her marbles loose, of all people.
His name is Clarence. And Clarence got a real good family. The only difference is, bitch, you're an orphan, bitch. You a Suzanne, and nobody loves you. That's why you don't know how to love people properly and do good business. And that's why nobody fought with you, because you're a hateful, evil spirit, bitch. And you never got taught love, bitch. You never had a mom hold you and say they love you. You never had a father go to a graduation, bitch. You've been out here selling your body since you was 11. All you know how to do is be used and pimped. You freaky slut, whore, bitch. Fuck is you talking about, hoe? Shut up, bitch. You still living out this song from years ago, bitch. Shut up. Bitch, the only reason why I knew you is because you was getting whooped on, bitch. You talking all this shit like you just a heavy hitter. Bitch, Biggie knocked your marbles loose, bitch. What are you talking about, hoe? You, bitch, you wasn't even fighting on the show. You acting like you just beat Tommy ass, bitch. Yo, nigga popped on Tommy, not you. You was getting beat up left and right. I was like, girl, shut the fuck up.
What? I ain't gonna lie, she ate her up, huh? Y'all, did she even take a breath?
Message.
Clock it. Clock that T.
Damn. We might have to run that back. Hold on.
Her real name is Clarence. And Clarence got a real good family. The only difference is, bitch, you're an orphan, bitch. You was Suzanne and nobody loves you. That's why you don't know how to love people properly and do good business. And that's why nobody fought with you, because you a hateful, evil spirit, bitch. And you never got taught love, bitch. You never had a mom hold you and say they love you. You never had a father go to a graduation, bitch. You been out here selling your body since you was 11. All you know how to do is be used and pimped. You freaky slut, whore, bitch. Fuck is you talking about, hoe? Shut up, bitch. You still living out this song from years ago, bitch. Shut up. Bitch, the only reason why I knew you is because you was getting whooped on, bitch. You talking all this shit like you just a heavy hitter. Bitch, Biggie knocked your marbles loose, bitch. What are you talking about, hoe? You, bitch, you wasn't even fighting on the show. You acting like you just beat Tommy ass, bitch. Yo, nigga popped on Tommy, not you. You was getting beat up left and right. I was like, girl, shut the fuck up.
I ain't gonna lie. She ate her up so damn that was crazy.
That's crazy.
So let's talk about this, guys. Where is the summer haters? Come out wherever you are. Where are the summer haters? Remember, summer stinks, right? But we only hearing it from people that don't like her. So it's hard to take it serious, right? Right. Hold on. Let's pull that up too, since it's K-Rican. It's the same thing. Let's pull this up. K-Rican said that summer stinks. Y'all remember that? Let's pull that up. Okay, she said that woman stinks. Okay. Can I find the clip again? Oh, it's right here.
Someone talking all this shit, but when she came back, bitch, I beat your ass, told Killer beat the freak 3 whooped that hoe. Straight up, that's just what's going on. I can't wait for y'all to see it. If I lose, I lose. Like, see, I already said I lost the choco. Like, I already said I'm not a liar. Shit. Y'all seeing it, so what the fuck is the point of lying? But she know. Bitch, you talking all that shit, but bitch, you came back and bring somebody in, hoe. When the new episode comes out, what she talking about? Hey, Ricky, hold on, I'll go out the whole cast. Who smells? In the club, Dolly pussy was very musty. Like, it was very musty. Like, Summer was giving BV. That's why I said she smelled like a porta potty. But I went loud over her. I thought I smelled her one time when we was in the club. She had that pink outfit on. She jumped down and got down. That shit was smelling like straight funky puss. Funky puss.
Okay, so the unstable creatures, the haters, right? Oh yeah, she stink. I believe her. Okay, so you hate the big three, right? Y'all believe anything the petty three says, right? Huh. Interesting. Huh.
Wait. Let me think.
But wait, there's more.
Bring the popcorn. This finna get good.
Fanta says summer doesn't stink. Huh. Haters, y'all gonna believe Fanta, right? Y'all love Fanta. Is Fanta a credible source?
I would tell y'all, if y'all actually somebody stink clean, I ain't never smelled no mustard summer, yo. If a bitch stink, I would tell y'all, if y'all actually somebody stink clean, I ain't never smelled no mustard summer, yo.
Hello? Big three haters, where you at? Y'all love Fanta. This the petty three. This is the leader of the petty three, right? She didn't fought Summer multiple times. She don't like Summer. Hello?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
I'm just saying, I mean, this is somebody that clearly doesn't like her. All right. But she's like, man, that girl don't stink, man. Like, what the hell? Yeah. So look. I know these comments go clock this stupid hoe. Look. So we just supposed to believe her? Okay, check this out. Watch. Somebody better drag her. Yeah. The same way you would believe her if she said she stink. Oh! Y'all see, I had to like that. Uh-oh.
Make that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
All right. Hey, they ate her up, huh? Yeah, the same way you would have believed her if she said that she stink. Ooh. I think some of these girls are just mean and spread rumors. I agree. It's just funny. They believe her any other time, right? Right. She's not even cool with Summer. Why would she give a F to lie? I don't think she does. So, girls, get the F out of here. I don't care. Look, just be weird. Look, you clearly do. You took time out of your day to open your keyboard and comment that. You really a goofy hoe. She is. Just because she said she never smelled her stink doesn't mean she doesn't. Even Ivory said Summer stink. DTB Anna is not just one person. You saying all the... So all the hoes that don't like her, you believe her, but add another hoe that don't like her, right? Saying the opposite, you just go along with what they say. You get what I'm saying? You see how they be proving how stupid they is? Just say that you don't like Summer.
I'm retarded?
So anyways, Summer don't care. Y'all know Summer don't care. Summer do not care. All right, it is what it is.
Silver teeth. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch.
Yeah, y'all just hating, just saying whatever.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is you talking about.
Anyways, so Russian Cream has lost me. Okay, Russian Cream has lost me. Now I love her, and I'm telling you, that girl body is cold, and it's that slim petite, slim thick. Like her booty, like it creeps up on you. Y'all saw her this past episode, y'all. I forgot to bring that up. Man, oh my God, y'all. It'd be hard for me not to break my celibacy around Russian Cream. I ain't gonna lie. I definitely got the strength, the discipline, but I will say it will be hard. That woman body is so T. Damn, Russian Cream looks so good. Y'all saw her twerking on stage, and when she was on the Sprinter van, Lord have mercy. Yeah, y'all.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Drop dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. Drop a dick on the bitch. What? Oh shit. Drop dick on the bitch.
Yeah, we mess around and have a little grape cream or a Russian tea. All right, running around here.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Now, she done lost me because now, of all people, why is she over here, okay? Why is she over here talking about she not coming to the reunion unless she get a bigger bag? Girl, what? Russian Cream revealed she was only paid $20K for Baddies Africa, which will make sense because she's not known. So we obviously know like the Amber Roses, the Tommies, even Summer and them coming back, like they got more money. And think about it, $20K, y'all, for all expenses paid, trip and notoriety, you're getting followers, you're getting bookings and stuff like that. For only 30 days, I mean, that's $5K a week. I'm sure she didn't have to pay for nothing when she was gone, and so you just got to get your head beat in. Right? That's the price of admission. You got to get beat up, right? But yeah, Russian Cream reveals that she was paid $20K for Baddies Africa, only F with Lex and Summer. Duh, we knew that. And needs a bigger bag for the reunion. I told y'all they don't like her because she part of the big three, the big four, whatever you want to call it, right? She's yeah. So obviously the Dolly and Summer and Lex haters and stuff, like they not gonna like her now, just for the simple fact that's who she messed with. Remember, Choco Brown said she was team big three, and Elsie. So we'll see how people feel about them by reunion time, by the end of the season.
If they give me enough money, yeah. The only person I talk to is Summer and Lex from Baddies. I don't talk to nobody else. Y'all want to know how much I got paid to be on Baddies? I got paid $20K to be on Baddies. What the fuck is $20K?
What the, bruh? She didn't lost me. I told you. Aesthetically, I be loving these women, but as soon as they open their mouth, Jayla, Big Lexicon, like that, y'all, Janella's baby, they all stupid and so ungrateful and just so, they live in a different, like, they're delusional. That is really good money. $20K in 1 month of work. That is good. What are we talking about? She said $20K. What the hell is that? What was you making before that? You were selling that much coochie? Allegedly, y'all. I'm just joking, but I'm not at the same time. Right? Like, girl, what?
You suck mad dick, you're not holy. What? You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
You know, yeah, exactly. Some people that's below the poverty line that make that a year. You know? Yeah, yep, she got an OnlyFans. Russian is ungrateful. She said, what the hell is 20K is good for an unknown person. I guarantee you that's probably around the same what Summer, Lex, and Dolly got last year. But by the time reunion came around and next season, I know they got the big bag, especially Summer.
Going to the reunion, if they give me enough money, yeah. The only person I talk to is Summer and Lex from Baddies. I don't talk to nobody else. Y'all want to know how much I got paid to be on Baddies? I got paid $20K to be on Baddies. What the fuck is $20K?
Yeah, I think she might be using this as an excuse to not come back next season. And yeah, this is you telling behind the scenes stuff. She's not coming back, obviously, if she's saying how much she get paid and stuff. That's kind of crazy. Damn, Russian, and I like you, man.
I'm retarded?
Yeah, I'm still looking forward to the reunion, though. I am definitely looking forward to the reunion, especially Ivory versus Tavy. That's kind of like the headliner right now. Outside of Tavy and Lex again. Tavy gonna get beat up, y'all. Tavy fighting Ivory, Lex, and Dolly in the same night. I don't know. I think that's gonna be a bad one. I ain't gonna lie. But it'll be interesting to see. All right. It'll be interesting to see. All right. Fights, camera, action.
We don't need no lights, camera, action. Bitch, we can get fades. Next.
Anywho, I'll keep you guys updated. I will keep you guys updated. The baddies be baddying. The baddies be baddying. All right. Now we do, okay? We do got another segment, circus. I know we had some circus stuff earlier, but that was Aunties, okay? Tokyo Tony, Carlissa, and Tia Kemp, right? Talking about Chrisean and Junior, Blueface. Now we got the actual circus because I wanted to separate that. We got to talk about this Jason Lee interview that Chrisean had when she was lying her ass off for a whole hour, right? Or 2 hours, however long that interview is, y'all. It gets real crazy, man, okay? But we're going to talk about it. We got the Latino community going off on Chrisean because she keeps saying racist stuff about ICE and calling people enchiladas and all type of weird ass stuff. But you know what I mean? So we gonna talk about it, y'all. We gonna talk about it. But she talks about a lot of stuff, y'all. Cardi B, she talks about Tamar Braxton, Tony. This gets good, y'all. So be prepared. Get your popcorn ready. All right. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and we go hop right back into this tea. Like the video. Like the video. Like the video.
What's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's up? It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl, Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jason from Lock in. You're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up, it's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, you guys, your girl, Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl, Scotty with the Body, and you're listening to Grape T News.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Coffee, and shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Megan. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon. Shout out to Grape T News.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of the Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, mainly shout out to Grape T News. Be on the shit. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Big Lee, bitch. Y'all know what the fuck going on. It's summer none other. Shout out to Grape Team News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
And we are back, man. This is Grape Tea News giving you the day tea news. Like the video, subscribe, hit that notification bell, share the video. It definitely helps for the algorithm, okay? We got the Cash App scrolling at the bottom of the screen. Super chats and super stickers are available. Let's get into this tea, y'all. Let's get into this tea. Welcome to the circus. Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. Yes, y'all. Let's get into this tea. Let's get into this tea. The circus be circusing. The circus be circusing. All right. We're going to start off with the backlash that Chrisean is receiving, I guess, for disrespecting the Latino community. Now, this has actually started about a couple weeks ago when she was talking about how she don't like Mexicans because they want to be black and they don't really like us like that and whatever like that, right? And I mean, for obviously, that's somewhat true. That is somewhat true when it comes to certain people, right? Obviously, it's not all people. Me growing up in Cali, growing up in the Bay Area and stuff like that, all Mexicans ain't just saying the N-word and all that stuff, you know what I mean? Or being derogatory or hating stuff like that. That's why, I guess you could say Cali, New York, Miami, you know what I mean? Texas. It's different in certain places. We still, like me personally, that N-word stuff is crazy, right? But a lot of us do still grow up together. You know what I'm saying? Going to school, hanging out, best friends, even, hooking up and having kids together. You know what I mean? And stuff like that, man. I got nieces and nephews that's Mexican, mixed with Mexican or Filipino, whatever the case may be, right? But my thing is that this was actually unsolicited. I wouldn't mind Chrisean saying what she's saying if that person was saying, some derogatory, racist stuff to her. Apparently, I'm hearing so many different sides of the story. Y'all can let me know in the chat, right? Y'all can let me know in the chat. But I'm hearing, from what I've heard, is that this man was complaining about them in their fireworks. Like, I guess the type of fireworks that they were using. I don't know what was going on, right? So, Chrisean just started talking about she go call ice on the dude and calling him enchilada and all that. I'm like, bro, that's crazy. Let's check it out, y'all. Yeah, like, that's not everybody. Just like, I don't know, that's not everybody. I feel like you should have that energy for people that has that energy for you. I'm like, in my mind, I'm not just, you know what I mean? Just going off of just, I don't like this person because of their culture or they race. I don't know. Maybe it's a Cali thing. I'm sure, New York can relate and stuff like that. But if you're giving me that energy, I'm gonna say what I gotta say, right? If you say the N-word, we say, hey man, that ain't cool, but you still say it, it's still disrespect, still say some crazy stuff. You know what I mean? Then we gotta deal with the situation, right? But if you just cool, you know what I mean? Like we good. Like I'm not about to just say something derogatory or just have these preconceived notions or prejudice. I don't know. It's weird. Chrisean weird, y'all. Chrisean is weird. And you know what's funny about that? Ain't Blueface mixed? I think Papa Blue mama is white or Spanish or something. Cause have y'all seen Papa Blue kids? Or at least I know Blueface sisters is mixed with Mexican. Y'all seen hold on. What's his name again, y'all? Jonathan Porter No, it's like Jonathan Michael or something like that. Hold on. Jonathan Porter, Blueface, Dad, IG. Like you like, and here's another thing too. Why do more people care about, you know, Chrisean saying what she's saying about this and not the baby? You know what I mean? I swear they pick and choose when they want to care about stuff, right? So I'm gonna find this post of Papa Blue with his daughters, right? Right here, Lil, it's right here. So this is Blueface siblings. They look every bit of Mexican, El Salvadorian. We got a lot of El Salvadorians in Cali, in the Bay, right? So yeah, like this woman's a whole weirdo. I don't get it, bro. Yeah, Papa Blue mama's blonde. Okay, yeah, I knew she was. Okay, she white. Okay, yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. But yeah, that's his sisters, y'all. Crazy, huh? Bro, if them chicks just came out of nowhere to my day was Blueface sisters, y'all think they was clout chasing a lion or something. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I think this is like showing like old pictures of Blueface. I think he was saying happy birthday or something at the time. But yeah, that's Blueface family. So yeah, to me, I think it's crazy to just think like that. Now, you can't, you know what I mean? It's a free country. You can think what you want to think, do what you want to do, say what you want to say. But, you know, for certain actions, there's consequences, there's repercussions and stuff like that. So hate who you want to hate. That's up to you, right? But I'm just saying, me personally, how I grew up, I'm not just, I don't know. I don't just be hating nobody because of their skin or culture or something like that. I'm more of an individual basis type of person. Like, don't get it twisted. It's some I didn't work all type of jobs. I didn't work with people, all type of stuff. Let's just say this. It's black people, white, Indian, it's got on my damn nerves. It's been weirdos and haters of all colors, backgrounds, cultures, and races. You feel me? But that's just me just going off. Because remember, she's friends with Kalani, and Kalani didn't like this. Obviously, Kalani grew up in Oakland. I think she's mixed herself, but yeah, for sure, I think she's mixed, right? Maybe it's Spanish, maybe she's just white and black. I don't know, mulatto. But she didn't like this. She actually unfollowed Chrisean because of this. Look at the rant that Chrisean went on, y'all. Hella uncalled for. It says she ain't with that. Fans say Kalani unfollowed Chrisean after her crew threatens to call ICE on Hispanic man. Chrisean says she'll call cops because he got a pow. Well, that's her just being a cop. We know that. Taking up for Chrisean is a huge red flag and character flaw. I agree. All right. I hope ICE picks up Chrisean. Life was peaceful when she was away. We draw the line at ICE, but not at enabling everything else that she does. Thank you.
Are you okay, sir?
Hey,
nah.
You gonna keep it quiet 4th of July, buddy.
Why you got your gun?
I know we all got guns. We all got guns. So
Bro, it's okay. ICE
For real.
You don't want me to call ICE. You don't want me to call ICE.
So why you got your gun?
what you want to do?
Do you want me to call ICE?
I'm calling the police.
You will be at
I'm calling the
Alligator.
police.
You will be at Alligator Arcade.
Where's the gun? Let me see.
Do you want to be
He got it. He came to threaten us.
Hey, don't die tonight, man. Jesus loves you, sir. Don't die tonight.
Damn. Who gonna protect our security guard? All right.
Bow.
What? Yeah, man. Look, they said it's giving you're getting paid to slander. Oh, this is definitely a rock tart. It giving you're being paid to slander Chrisean. They said, hell yeah, yes, because it makes no sense. They said, look, somebody's smart. She does it by herself. Agreed. Chrisean doing all by herself every time she goes somewhere or open her mouth. Yeah, these people this is a Chrisean page. Very true. All right. So F her actions, blame everyone else. Thank you. Well, what was wrong with the clip, her actions in this clip? I see a man come to where they are with the pow pow. I didn't see the pow pow. He had it in his hand.
Are you okay, sir?
No, let's just keep it quiet, please.
Hey, you gonna keep
it quiet 4th of July, buddy.
Why you got your gun?
I know, we all got guns. We all got guns. So
Oh, who's in this? I didn't see that. Not to mention she's calling Mexicans enchiladas, which is crazy. But it wasn't her saying it, so you can't blame her with her friends. Stay out of their mouth. She said she was calling the police, not ICE. You are who you are associated with, duh. You are the people you keep around. Bruh, the way they be defending Chrisean is crazy. Crazy thing is, they hit his car with a firework and then want to troll him for being pissed. Oh, interesting. Allegedly, that's what happened? She's going to be crying, talking about she's a soldier for the Lord in a minute. Chrisean needs to stay in the house like Blueface said. Every time this lady comes out, there's a problem. Right. Threatening to call ICE to somebody should be calling CPS on her is insane. The way people think throwing up calling ICE is funny or okay is sickening. Now, where y'all hear Chrisean voice saying that they calling ICE? That was a man voice. Bruh. Y'all blame Jaden for anything anybody does around her. All right. Why is she approaching strangers? Right. She just doesn't know when to shut up, just be rambling. So we go ignore the fact that she calling everybody enchiladas? All right. Are they really friends? Her Chrisean traced her to the gym for optics. Who y'all talking about? My grandfather always told me to watch how I carry myself. Right. Well, Kalani didn't like this. I'm sure she has a huge, Spanish following. She unfollowed her because of this. Huh. That's pretty interesting. Oh, Lord, here go the Chrisean hate train at 5 a.m. at that. Seriously, like, damn. Yes, it's getting ridiculous. And you Kalani unfollowed her because she thought she said that. It's a shame. Them hate pages will make people believe anything about Chrisean. Somebody said she's a vile human being. You perfect. I'm not a vile human being, and I don't condone deadbeat behavior. Oh, so your sins are better than hers, bruh? Why y'all keep bringing up God and sins, and she totally F that lifestyle every chance that she get? Y'all some weirdos. Y'all want to eat her booty hole. Y'all can't convince me. Y'all want to eat her booty hole. Y'all are weird. Like, it's weird.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
So the rocktards pick and choose when they want to defend her because they be real quiet in every other situation, right? Well, can they defend her defending Diddy? Can they defend her defending Diddy? These are the same people that I'm sure wanted Diddy to go down, right? We know the situation that he had with Cassie. It was on camera. All right, Chrisean then went and said that Blueface was doing this and doing that to her and all of that, right? Right. So, you would think that she would have some empathy, right, for a victim, right, or any of the victims, right? Well. Check this out. Chrisean says that she believes Diddy was always innocent, but this is a surprise because y'all remember this?
That day when we was at the party.
Oh, they always got to put this crazy ass music. So remember when she went to the Diddy party, all right, and she claimed that Diddy beat up she said that Diddy beat up Lemmy for her. Come on, she's an angel. She's an angel. I'm like, what the hell are we talking about? Just talking like she was just this super innocent person. Okay, yeah, so let's bring this up real quick. What I just put up? Diddy Party. I know she put up Diddy Party. Let's put up Zeus. Let's check this out. Bruh, what is up with this creepy, weird music they always using? All right, you remember? They gotta play music. Bro was giving me my flowers. I was just so in awe. Thank you. Bless up, Diddy. Love, love, love. Look at her twerking over there. Look at all that damn weight Chrisean in the game. That's crazy how different she looked with that weight on her. Okay, yeah, this was her at the Diddy party. Okay. I'm looking about when she talked about Diddy beating up Lemmy though. Where is that at? Hold on, Zeus. Lemmy. Okay, I think I found it, y'all. Hold on, let's see. You see what the internet be doing, boy? They make stuff disappear, huh? That is creepy. Why you can't find it? Hold on.
Fuck, running back. See, that's why Diddy jacked your ass up that day when we was at the party. He grabbed Lemmy by his collar. It was like, don't ever play with that girl ever again. Talking about me, like, don't ever play with her, like, cause niggas know you'll play with their budget, play with talent. Like, y'all playing with me, my nigga. Like, I said a price. I said 200,000. You said 100. I said 150. I'm not going underneath that, cause what? I'm about to bring a lot to the table.
He ain't bringing nothing to the table. So let's check it out. Ray J and Chrisean defending Diddy.
He was like, oh, you did? Yeah, I was saying we just gotta pray for him because shit, he don't want everybody else, but I don't know. I really feel like, all right, he a man with money, so we make whatever he do in his free time a problem. The only thing they getting him for is the domestic part, or they trying to. They say they can't even use that.
Yeah, I think domestic.
So they don't look every time that somebody take up for him, they always talking about. But she got dragged down that hallway.
But you know the tape was altered. It was altered by CNN.
First they was trying to be stuck on the freaky stuff. Now they trying to be stuck on. I don't know. It's like a weird situation you don't want to speak up on because everybody just gets to plan. I feel like shoot, what? Call 911.
Yeah, I just feel like if it's
there was no 911 calls.
Of course she know about calling 911. She's an informant.
I'm a little off.
I feel like he was always innocent.
He was always innocent of what they was charging him for, yeah.
Because I ain't never spoke up on it, but or did I? I don't know.
No, please speak.
I spoke on it when Pastor Jamal interviewed, but he clipped it out.
Really? Shout out to Pastor Jamal. That's the
he asked the question. He's like, "Oh, you did? Oh, you did? Yeah, I was saying we just gotta pray for him because shit, he don't want everybody else, but I don't know. I really feel like, all right, he a man with money, so we make whatever he do in his free time a problem. The only thing they getting him for is the domestic part, or they trying to. They say they can't even use that.
Yeah, I think domestic.
So they don't look every time that somebody take up for him, they always talking about. But she got dragged down that hallway.
But you know the tape was altered. It was altered by CNN.
First they was trying to be stuck on the freaky stuff. Now they trying to be stuck on. I don't know. It's like a weird situation you don't want to speak up on because everybody just gets to plan. I feel like shoot, what? Call 911.
Yeah, I just feel like
hey, this is the last person y'all want to hear anything about Diddy from, huh? The hell? she be contradicting herself, man. So she's a perpetual victim herself, as she claims when it came to Blueface and Ronnie and so on and so forth, right? But she just kind of like, I don't know. She ain't got no sympathy for none of the people that went through what they went through with. Like, I don't see Diddy as the person to defend. I'm just saying. Like, there's already still a lot of allegations and stories from just 30 years ago, right? Bigger. A lot of people feel like he had something to do with Biggie Smalls, you know what I mean, going away, whatever the case may be. Obviously, the West Coast, East Coast war with Tupac, like, he got this long history of doing his artists dirty, right? I don't know. I just feel like you can be defending a lot more different people. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Is Ray J afraid of her? Possibly. All right. Yeah, that is so funny how she be speaking real coherent when it comes to the law and stuff. Y'all notice that? When it comes to talking about something like the cops and all that's like, all of a sudden she be very, very intact. I don't know. But anyways, I just thought that was kind of crazy. Rocktar, so do y'all support Diddy too, since Chrisean do? Because y'all do everything she do. I'm just asking.
Leave Brittany alone! Please!
You know they so slow. Quick on like Giggy now, so we all like Giggy. Like, I wouldn't even support Giggy because you're crying and stuff like that. But my Lord and Savior, Chrisean Christ, has given me the privilege of supporting Giggy. So I got to support Giggy now. Okay. I got to support Gigi now, and that's just y'all just gonna have to be mad. I don't care. Why y'all talking about morals? I don't care about no morals, no ethics. It's Chrisean. It's Chrisean for life. All right, Chrisean for life. Okay. Anyways, let's move along. Let's move along to this very, very viral interview that Chrisean had the nerve to do with Jason Lee. Okay. Now we're going to put this up for fair use, but it gets real, real deep. Okay. Check this out. Why Jason Lee reveals that Figure was in contact with him to do a tell-all interview with him. He said no. So here they go talk about this. Let's go. Fair use. It says Chrisean clears the air about Blueface, saying that we gonna talk about this one first, y'all. My bad. No. We can talk about Figure. So yeah, my bad. It says Jason Lee says Figure tried to reach out to him for an interview about Chrisean. Interesting. Let's go. Fair use.
I love, so it's like, okay, well, I need to make somebody work for this type of love because it ain't for everybody.
But then weren't you just with a basketball player?
Oh, that was just because everybody kept making it seem like I don't date or get out there. So I started putting my business on blast a little bit, like shit.
What you mean a little bit? Ain't you celibate? You was tongue kissing this man all in his damn mouth, waking up next to each other, hair looking like you was getting, you know what I mean? You was a pillow princess getting slammed through the mattress.
This is, I got a couple niggas.
He got a couple bees, you got a couple ninjas. Rocktar, y'all still believe she's celibate? Y'all really believe, y'all don't think that's suspicious at all? You dumb whores.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Date or get out there. So I started putting my business on blast a little bit, like shit. He got a couple bitches, I got a couple niggas.
Talking about Blueface. But then what happened with you and the basketball player? Because he did, I'm going to just tell you some tea I didn't tell you. He reached out to me because y'all had gotten into a fight. And I think he wanted to do an interview, but I was like, no. And then he blocked me because I wouldn't like engage with him in the interview. But what happened with you guys? Because clearly there was a fallout.
Ooh, okay, well, I don't know. I always like,
She's thinking of a lie. She's thinking of a lie. It's a lie all the time. It's a lie all the time. It's a lie. Okay? She thinking of a lie to say about Figure.
Small Friday.
Like treat him like a little boy?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Because he's a little boy.
But how did you make him feel like a little boy?
Because I wasn't giving up sex. I was like not really too engaged with him.
Okay.
And then I still was talking about my BD. I still would answer my BD calls. And yeah, because I didn't trust him for real. I didn't know what to trust. Like at first it started cool. We was cool, right? Then I got like a text or whatever from a girl from a random number. I'm like, okay, here we go.
Mm-hmm.
So when I got that, my guard went straight up. Like, yeah.
Because you felt like, here we go again.
Yeah. I'm not with that. Like, first I gave it all, like sincerely, like a chance. And then when that text came through, oh, okay, I know what type of games you on. Mm-hmm. But he wasn't trying. He was trying to go all ahead. Like, yeah, I get you tired. I'm like, oh, okay. He's just, I don't know. You know how you just figure out, like, oh, okay, you fanned out. Start realizing he was a fan more than like a person.
But how did somebody like that even slide up on you though? Like, how do you? Because you have so many followers.
I know. So look, I was like at an engagement. Like, okay, so boom, I'm at the mall. I'm looking for an outfit to perform Yahweh in. It was like him and his basketball friends walked past or whatever. So, they wanted one nigga wanted to take my picture, the other one wanted my number. So I was like, look, we can do some stream, y'all some good looking niggas, we can get some money. Like, what y'all trying to do? I know y'all young, y'all trying to get it. So that's what it was started off as.
What the hell? That sounded like you was paying for the D. Am I the only one that noticed that? Wait, what?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
Wait. Let me think. I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay. I pay for the pussy, okay.
Trying to like network with the little niggas. So then they start like going after me. I'm like, I think I like that attention. And then I like kind of gave into it. But then I was like, oh, this ain't for me.
So were you using him to get back at Blue?
No, it just he just sort of kind of came out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't planned.
I guess y'all believe in this? I don't know. I'm not buying it.
Bitch, please. Who you fooling?
Yeah, I'm not buying it. So she didn't mess with him to get back at Blue. So who was Figure? And who was the Glock guy? Remember the Glock dude too? Like she said, I got a couple like, bruh, and it's somebody that's celibate. Okay, so there you go. I'm not buying it. They was sleeping with each other allegedly. That's my opinion. That is my opinion. They was definitely getting it on. Okay.
They're fucking each other.
But it doesn't stop there. Okay, so she's trying to let us know, or trying to get us to believe that she stopped sleeping with that her and Figure broke up because she would not sleep with him. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, let's see what she has to say about the Cardi B situation. This is her first time finally speaking on it, okay? Blueface did say, okay, that Offset smashed Chrisean, right? Whack 100 confirmed it. Janet confirmed it, who was her former best friend. What's the other girl name? Her sister, Charity, confirmed it. She said she was actually watching Junior when she went out and smashed Offset. I'm just saying, it's crazy. Let's go. It says Chrisean clears the air about Blueface saying that Offset was messing with Chrisean. Cardi B reached out to Chrisean, and Chrisean said the rumor was false. Girl, I don't believe that.
I guess you can kind of say what it means because they probably think it's something else. You want to put a topic on it? What that is?
Okay, so
because look, y'all, I'm really not messy for real. I really don't want him reading the question, but I don't want y'all thinking it's about my son or some weird shit.
Well, we're not even going about you.
Yeah. So it's about. Go ahead.
Let me set the stage.
I set the stage because.
So I love Chrisean, and I'm not saying that because you're sitting here. Everybody here knows that, and my fans know that. I also love Cardi B. That's my sis. And Blueface had gone on the internet
and made a diss track, put it on.
It was a whole thing that I haven't even talked to Cardi about, and I haven't even talked. Tell the truth, have I talked to you about it?
No,
I haven't talked about it because it's really hard being Jason Lee when you love people and like you're friends with both, and you want to just close your eyes and act like something's not happening, which is what I did. And I mean, I know Offset, but we're not as close as I am to both of you.
Right.
But I've had love for him too because he's been a part of the family. But Blueface went online and made this wild allegation that went viral that said that you and Offset had slept together behind Cardi's back. You haven't talked about it. Cardi hasn't talked about it.
She responded and said she didn't know if it was true or not, and she said that's me and him is broken up. That's what she said.
Right.
What? And I said no, that didn't happen.
Okay.
My baby dad's a weird ass nigga.
Okay.
He's just trying to like ruin relationships and ruin stuff.
And was that just another act in the circus? Because he told me I was a part of the circus too. Which I love the circus. I ain't gonna lie. I love all of you. I don't see it as a circus. It is. But I love all of y'all. Like I love Blue. I love you. I love Cardi. And yeah, it was a wild thing that just had the internet going.
Yeah, I cleared the air as soon as it came out.
But Jay also tried your ex-bestie.
Everybody's trying to say what the comments say. Everybody trying to run with.
Man, hey, this is obviously a weird paid interview. Like I don't know. Jason be way more on it. He seemed like he asking the questions, but it ain't like, you know what I mean? I love you. Like I've heard him drag Chrisean before. I don't know. I believe Blueface, he the only one who ever told the truth. I agree. You think it happened too? I think it happened too. Jason is absolutely part of the circle. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, Jason do love to feel like he in the middle. So that's her denying the whole, like, so she got all these rumors and none of them true. So you rock stars really believe this woman is celibate? Man, y'all slow as hell. Like for real.
Ma, don't bring me back out to fuck these people. For real. Suck my dick. Nigga, what you start talking about?
Suck mad dick, you're not holy. You suck mad dick, you're a thought. You're not. Get the fuck. Let me.
Bitches, you a slut. You a dirty ass fucking slut ass bitch.
I'm just saying, I don't know, man. But anyways, so let's get into it. Let's show how messy Jason Lee really is. So apparently Jason had he had his show like about a week or so ago after that the Impact Awards, right? That he invited Chrisean to as well. Jaden was there, right? So it says Jaden was at the award show, but Chrisean was invited.
Reconciling with who she was and who she wants to be and who she is, and sometimes it may be interchangeable. You know, we love Chrisean. I love Chrisean. So and we've had her sister here on the show. We've had Blue on the show. We've had her and Blue. We have Blue and the other woman. By the way, Jaden Alexis was at the award show. Did you know that? Did you see her?
I didn't see her, but I heard she was going, and I'm like, uh-oh.
So online, people are like, Jason Lee's messy for bringing them up. I didn't invite both of them. I didn't invite either one of them, but they both showed up, and they're both welcome to be there, and there was no...
Oh, they both wasn't invited. Huh.
Well, you invited Chrisean because she called that morning.
I did invite Chrisean. Yeah, I did. But I didn't invite Jay and Alexis. But either way, I like Jaden.
Yeah.
I love Jaden.
Snip like a Barbie. That's my song or whatever. Well, in the same breath, Chrisean issued a message.
Wait, so you invited Chrisean, but not Jaden? What?
You're not making any sense, bro.
But you love Blueface?
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
Yeah, that was weird. But hey, let's get into it. All right, let's get into it. Fair use. Shout out to Zeus Network. Y'all know this is the official T page for Zeus. This is the page that they be using for the reunions and stuff when they be playing the post. So this is official. All right, let's get into it. Chrisean talks about what happened when her and Jaden went against Blueface, Tesehki, and more. Remember, this is the same woman that says she don't have to even mention none of these people in her interviews, but that's all she talk about. And Jason soft shoe too. I guess he didn't bring up Junior. I guess that was one of the things that he can't talk about. He can't talk about Junior. He can't ask about Junior. Well, that's crazy. Why not? Anyways, let's go. Fair use.
Cause she started pouting, about to cry on the couch and shit. And for some reason I feel bad. Like I'm like.
But how'd you guys get in the car together?
Yeah, we made Blue stay. Well, I made Blue stay. I told her like, look, check this out. Drop me the. You can have this. So I just started showing her messages, and I just iced out. Man, whatever. I was just telling her all my business so she could know like
She lying. She lying, bro. You see, in that Diddy situation, she was not stumbling over her words. When she talking about old dude, the Olympic dude with DJ Sky when he got arrested in Miami, you see how she can just like spit the stuff out. She's very coherent. She can comprehend. She's enunciating her words. Once she started lying, no, she's stuttering. You know what I mean? She pausing. She looking around.
y'all can have that little fake y'all finna do. But in my head, I'm like, but I'm about to show him you ain't shit either. Fuck both of y'all. So when I went live, she said fuck him the very put him on. So I just knew I was gonna that whole little shit. So I went live and she was whatever.
So it was you guys playing the situation. You
No,
were playing.
I was
were you
playing
trying to
him.
play her out her position with him?
Fuck no, I was just like both y'all.
And then you guys
dropped me off. So by the time we got to our house, we was drunk as shit. By the time we got to our house,
ain't this a gospel singer? She just using all of this foul language. Huh. Very weird. Anyways, let's keep it going.
I sleep. This is my closet. This is my backyard. This is my car. Like, you like? We start all laughing. It was me, Jay, Marsh, and her. And we getting drunk and shit. But she kept giving me like this feeling like she didn't want to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Like, so I'm like, go. She like, I was like, you about to get an ass. I go with you. Psych. So then that's when Jay and Marsh get to like, nah, for real, Chrisean, you know how he is. Just go. I said, go, bro. I ain't get no fucking sleep from the studio to chasing the baby down to getting what I had again. Y'all can leave now. I need to go to sleep. So it was kind of like that feeling. Then I had like a soft spot for her because I'm like, what the fuck is this?
You got a soft spot for Jaden.
The 12th, 2015.
Yes.
Okay. And have they been changed in any way according, based on what's in front of you?
No.
Okay. Your Honor, at this time, the state now moves to admit.
Sister, but
so she talking about Tesehki, y'all. She's saying Tesehki is a dope fiend.
Like agitated. I need my perks. Y'all getting on my fucking nerves. You're a crack baby. Like she used to say that to me and my little brother. And it was just one time my little brother had like.
Wait, she said she need her what?
She called them vitamins, but she whatever perks, whatever. So like when she don't got her perks, she kind of like she moody.
Okay.
So boom, me and my little brother, we used to live with her, whatever. So he had, I guess, supposedly, because they was actually mine. It was Under Armour shorts. She thought that they was Ryan's, but they was mine. Mm-hmm. So my little brother come up in the room like, told Latifah, like these are not her boyfriends. Like, why she keep cussing me into this? So I get up out my sleep, like, they not yours, Latifah. She's like, shut the fuck up, y'all crackhead baby. Y'all can leave now. She's just tripping. It's like 11 at night. We got school 8 a.m. in the morning. So then I'm saying all this.
I don't know, bro. I told you they all Malones. I wouldn't be surprised if all of them is on something. And she got some nerve to be talking about somebody on pills or anything like that, because I vividly remember her getting exposed online for pills. Hold on.
What up, sis? We just at the house. The other house is near you.
Oxnard?
Yeah.
What y'all doing? Just chilling?
Yeah, we was chilling. Then we was in the pool. I don't know. We just chilling. Well, I'm ready. Make my way ass home because I got curfew.
What time you gotta be home?
I don't even know. It's my story gotta add up.
I feel you. Hey, is my jacket still there? The one that Marsh grabbed from me?
Talk right there, guys. Busted. I used to do it in the car. He's rolling. He's just taking his time. You know how when you bust, you take your time. Everything you do, but you quick to do it. Like, he don't give a fuck. He's going to roll. He doesn't know what he's talking about. He never said that about me. That's how he bought he was. Since he got churches, but got on her plate to say, yeah, the car made her uncomfortable. Because we was all like, you know, battling, telling him to get up, but not really. He went to them crying and shit. So it's like, oh my God, Chrisean, I don't want to really be around this. You don't got no space for me. So she started tweaking. Like, then she sobered up. She's like, so what happened? I said, what are you talking about? We don't have to sleep at the house. You can sleep at my house where I go at. Like, right, like, you can go there. So then she like, Chrisean, whatever you just gave me, bro. Who knows? I'm like, I told you to take a half of a half. She took a whole half thinking it was going to bust.
She told me to pill, y'all.
We don't have to sleep at the house. You can sleep at my house where I go at. Like, right, like, you can go there. So then she like, Chrisean, whatever you just gave me, bro. Who knows? I'm like, I told you to take a half of a half. She took a whole half thinking it was going to bust. It didn't even trip.
Oh, that was good?
Yeah.
Yeah. Good. I was finna press the fuck and you pissed me the fuck off.
Oh, you a Twitch?
Huh?
Wait. You a Twitch?
Yeah, I stream on Kick and Twitch. Both.
You on Kick right now?
Yeah. Kick and Twitch. I've been streaming. No. What? Huh?
Can they hear me right now?
No.
Can they hear me, huh? Just getting exposed. Stupid. Anyways, she calling Tesehki a pillhead.
Sister, but if you hang around her too long, she get like agitated. I need my perks. Y'all getting on my fucking nerves. You're a crack baby. Like she used to say that to me and my little brother. And it was just one time my little brother had like.
Wait, she said she need her.
I actually believe Chrisean, but I think that's all of them. I think they all on something. I'm sorry. The Malones, I'm speaking of.
She call them vitamins, but she whatever perks, whatever. So like when she don't got her perks, she kind of like she moody.
Okay.
So boom, me and my little brother, we used to live with her, whatever. So he had, I guess, supposedly, because they was actually mine. It was Under Armour shorts. She thought that they was Ryan's, but they was mine. Mm-hmm. So my little brother come up in the room like, tell Latifah, like these are not her boyfriends. Like, why she keep cussing me into this? So I get up out my sleep, like, they not yours, Latifah. She's like, shut the fuck up, y'all crackhead baby. Y'all can leave now. She just tripping. It's like 11 at night. We got school 8 a.m. in the morning. So then I'm saying all this to say, like, it was
bridge there between you two now.
I think what's really going on
because
is the fact that I came out.
This is where her talking about she go sue Tesehki.
Truth about what's going on, and it's so embarrassing to say, oh, I did that. She probably and forgot it because she lied to herself so long. Because whatever happened. So she tried to make me take it back as if I did it for a clout. Like, I'm not finna play like that. And I wasn't the only one that came out about you. So stop lying.
Mm-hmm. But she said she's suing you for making the allegations that she
Where's the paperwork? Where's the sue? She's lying. I ain't getting not one paperwork.
So there's no lawsuit?
No. Okay. It would have went viral.
Okay. Well, she talks about the situation that she had with Marsh. Okay, and Janet with jumping on her, right? So let's check this out real quick, okay? Because she also talks about having her sister on Baddies and how she had good intentions. I don't think so. I think she wanted to outshine her. I think she wanted her off the show.
Like
fair use.
So unless she like finna be a Chrisean, like something to watch. So she like trying to sell herself with the, oh yeah, I got my sister back. She got this. I'm gonna check all that. Da, 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 da. So she flipped the narrative to make it seem like, oh yeah, you know, my sister's a bully. Let me play the nice card. It was like one of those things that I noticed. And then my sister hated the fact that, oh, you Chrisean's sister, not Tesehki. So it's kind of like, I don't know. It's just weird. But I never had a problem with her. I would never like put her in the limelight with me.
But you try to get the girls to beat her up on the show.
When?
Isn't that what they said?
No, look, this is what happened. So
okay, let's see what she got to say. All right.
I got up on the sprinter. She get up in my face. She said, I will really hurt you without hurting the baby. She said it again and kept getting in my face. Then she like numbed me with her shoulder. So then Marsha's like, chill, Latifah. I'm right here. She's like, what, Marsh? Mind your business. It's between siblings. She's like, yeah, but your sister is actually pregnant. Like, back up. So then my sister took all that energy from to me to Marsh. So Marsh then back down. They get the popping it. So then I guess Marsh hit her or she hit Marsh or something like, and they start going at it. And then Jay jumped in it because we all together. So then boom, that's what happened. It was like she was provoking to hit me while I'm pregnant. And Marsh had to stand in between the crossfires so I don't get hit.
But then she came back and beat both of them up.
So then I made it fair. So I was like, all right, so you want a one-on-one fade? Because she took the GoPros. So she took all the proof to show that she marked me out pregnant and somebody had to stand in front of me before getting hit. Like, she was really trying.
Okay, so she's saying Tesehki was the aggressor in the situation. I don't know. I don't know. You never had a problem with her, but you accuse her of SA? But then in other interviews, she said they were struggling and she had a hard life. Right. Well, Tesehki said they didn't. China said they didn't. She didn't. What was the mama, Charlotte? They all said Chrisean grew up more privileged than anybody else because she was one of the younger siblings. She the life that she be talking about is actually the older sibling struggle. Remember, she got brothers and sisters that's damn near 50.
And so was that for you then, the end of your relationship with her, at least at that point? Did you just cut her off? And
no, so she ran with my sister got me jumped. My sister got me jumped. Or, girl, I'd rather you get jumped than me losing my child. What the fuck you mean? Got jumped. You was about to hurt me. What the hell? What's wrong with you? And then not like that. They know my sister can fight. They was scared to do it. They just knew they had to do it. And then I didn't even tell them. You could just tell like.
That's cap, because I remember seeing a video where they was in the club and she literally told him to fight Tesehki, to jump her.
I'm just gonna throw hands, but like my stomach might bleed. Like I'm just like my back was really against the wall of making the hardest decision because she was like just so clouded up, and I don't know what drug she was. I don't know what she was on. Like she was on like one.
Do you feel like she would have hit you pregnant though?
The way she was acting, yeah, for sure. And said, "Oh, cause she got in my face." No, she kept trying to make me back down. So
I don't know. I'm looking for that clip, y'all. I clearly remember we actually reacted to that, and I was like, that's crazy. That was in the club too. I'm like, girl, you literally said that you was you told them girls to fight your sister. You already knew it was up. Yeah, man. I'm gonna find it though. But anyways, is she still talking about this? Chrisean speaks on Tesehki insinuating that she has something to do with her ex passing away. Yeah. Save Junior, right? Rest in peace, Ronnie, man. Justice for Ronnie. Yeah, that Gucci shirt been everywhere. You know she ain't washed her teeth or brushed her ass yet.
But what did you feel about that? Did you feel that was betrayal again?
it's like a punch, a grab. Like she probably, her interview was probably so boring that she had to make something like, that's the only thing that got clipped, was talking about me. What else got clipped? We did not give a fuck. What else did you ask her?
Well, she wants to fight Clarissa Shields. She did say that. She said she would beat.
She did. She do sound and look different every show, huh? Crazy. Every interview.
In a boxing match.
Whoop-de-doo. That's it? That's all y'all talked about?
I can't remember everything else.
Exactly.
But I liked her. I mean, I love you. I liked her.
Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, we do give her the side eye about the Ronnie situation. And if the sister is saying that, I mean, you know, I don't know. And remember, she didn't even talk about Ronnie for like 2-3 months at first. It took a while for her to even talk about it, to even mention it. And the day of that he passed away, she gonna post that fake ass DNA test. Rock Tart, y'all genuinely don't think that's suspicious? Y'all that slow? What happened to intuition? Ain't that a thing?
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
So she talks of, oh, wow. So Jason Lee speaks on his fallout with Tamar Braxton because of Chrisean Rock. And she claims that Tamar set her up. This hoe really believed that Tamar Braxton and Tony Braxton literally set up Chrisean. There's no way in hell. You think they care? Now, Tamar is a weirdo for saying that she can relate to that girl and saying that she want to, you know what I mean? That she relate to her. She like a little sister. No, for one, she old enough to be your daughter. All right, you old enough to be her mama.
Made that shit make sense. Made that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
You should be embarrassed. Come on, we both from Baltimore.
Embarrassment when you was embarrassed in your relationship.
I'm embarrassed.
Right.
I'm embarrassed.
All right, let's go. Remember, she did go to jail because of this situation.
I fell out with her because of you, because I felt like when she had invited you.
She set me up. She set me up.
So I said,
just to do a rollout for her show she had going on.
Tamar Braxton has been doing shows since the 90s. She don't even have the same audience. Them people didn't even know who the hell Chrisean was. These are people that literally lived, right, and partied and was grown in the 90s. Do she got some younger fans? Probably a little bit, but I know her fan base is for sure auntie age, mama aunties. So, and she, oh, I don't know if y'all didn't know that. Tony Braxton was there too. You think Tamar Braxton needed Chrisean Rock for a rollout when she's literally Tony Braxton's sister? You know, only one of the best female singer voices, I would say, of all time. All right, dominated the 90s and early 2000s. A legend, by the way. Are you crazy? That's how you know this. The illusion of grandeur is real. This girl done lost her ever-loving damn mind. She is slow. And the rock tars that believe any of this BS, y'all deserve to get scammed by her sister. Remember, she be scamming y'all and sending in cash apps and stuff. Y'all stupid as hell. Send some more money. All right?
But let me remind y'all, bro. When school was over, when high school was done, they just freed all the special ed kids out into the world, didn't tell us who was who or nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Our whole lives in school, we were separated. We knew who were who. We knew, all right, they get the tripping, don't even pay them no mind, they special ed, you know what I'm saying? After high school, they let them out into society, and we don't know, bruh. So when somebody trying you, just remember, they probably them. That's probably them right there, bruh.
And it was so
wait. You know, I fell out with her because of you, because I felt like when she had invited you.
She set me up. She set me up.
So I said,
just to do a rollout for her show she had going on. And it was so ungenuine.
So let's back up. I've known
my God.
I've known Chrisean, and I was friends with Tamar. Somewhere out the blue, I saw you show up at a Tamar concert. I didn't understand that. What happened?
When Blueface mom was on, she showed randomly on my randomly at my property, trying to come in with cameras and security to see the baby.
I think that was before she was on her way here to do her interview here. Remember?
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Yes,
probably so.
Yes.
So I'm on live. And
I just thought about that. You're right. She says everybody try to set her up when she's the setup queen.
Like, come. I DM'd you. While I'm going through what I'm going through, I got probably like 30, 40,000 people watching on my live. So I guess she wanted to be seen. So I it because I'm thinking somebody want to me. Because, you know, sexy bring me up if it's their crowd too.
Right.
If I, you know, had a label and a pull like that, I bring out everybody, whoever city it is.
Right.
So that's what it was. So I'm thinking she finna do the same because that's how they come. They DM you. Oh, okay, and then DJ Sky, my DJ, she was with me, so she was gonna make sure it play and all that. Like, all right, cool.
And they had your music.
They had
the same DJ Sky that said that you didn't punch Jay Chanel right and that he was lying, but you got convicted for it, got to pay restitution, and lost the civil case, so got to pay him on the back end with that too. Right, okay.
My DJ with me.
Right.
So, and they in my team. So they all talking, we all communicated. Okay, Chrisean, I'm ready to woo. They invite me into the dressing room. They did a little prayer. We prayed. Then they was just like, well, we can't wait to see you rock out. So when we get up on there, they give me a mic, but don't play my music. So I'm so confused. They try to make it seem like, oh, I was drunk. I only took like one shot of tequila, but it wasn't even a real shot. I was just confused, going with the flow, like trying to like play it off. Like I was confused. Like I'm thinking, then it turned into like a game.
Play the music?
No,
they didn't.
They didn't say none of that.
But you thought they were gonna play the song.
I didn't think. They said they was gonna pray.
And
they gave me
the
a mic. So then I was like, she's like, you was nowhere to be found. You was nowhere to be found. I said, Tamar, are you okay? Like,
so are you okay? The hell? Tamar said that she was only there to twerk. She said, girl, you wasn't there to perform. Nobody want to hear that. Tamar can actually sing.
You right here. Like nobody's here. My team not in the room with us. It's me and you. So then she started pointing at this big gay nigga.
That James Wright?
I don't know. Yeah, him. And he get in my face. He like while he's talking, spit coming out his mouth. I said, back up, bro. Like I know you think you're a female, but shit, you still nigga. Back up. So he like, we couldn't find you. I say, you don't want to hand me the mic. Why are you lying? She's like, well. And they kept. I was like, oh, y'all want to lie? Okay.
And then it went left.
No, I went out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I left.
And then he said you knocked his teeth out or something.
Wow. Why is she saying like she just left peacefully? He said you knocked his teeth out or something. Well, she went to jail for that. On probation. Has to pay him. She lost. She lost civilly and in criminal court. Civil court and criminal court. And y'all over here laughing about it?
And then it went left.
No, I went out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I left.
And then he said you knocked his teeth out or something.
Man, y'all rock tards, bro. Y'all some evil hoes.
Y'all, you rock tards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
Face because y'all wish I was still it. I'm telling you.
What? She said, y'all, she talking about Tony Braxton. Now she's literally throwing shade at Tony Braxton. Y'all want to be in my face. Tony Braxton want to be in my face because y'all want to be it. Y'all think y'all still got it. Girl, what? You never had it. But she's literally talking about an international superstar. Hold on. Hold on. Tony Braxton. Hold on. All right. Let's talk about this stupid ass hoe. Yep, I got time for you stupid ass rock tars right now. I ain't gonna lie. Y'all done piss me off. Toni Braxton is a highly accomplished American singer / songwriter, actress, television personality, recognized for her powerful vocals and emotional ballads. She has sold over 70 million records. This is before streaming. Okay? Hard copies. Braxton's accolades includes 7 Grammys. 7. Bruh, dude, Drake even got, how many Grammys Drake got? How many Grammys? Because y'all love to compare new artists to old artists. Hold on. Drake only got 5. And we know Drake didn't had a million hits. He got 5. Toni Braxton got 7. 9 Billboard Music Awards and 7 American Music Awards. She is also one of the best-selling female R&B artists in history. in history. That means ever, you dumbass hoes. Why do Tony Braxton need clout off of Chrisean?
I'm retarded?
Bruh, Tony Braxton, bruh, is so famous and so accomplished. This lady that had #1 albums. Like, look at her track, bruh. Look at her track record. She even did Broadway. Braxton became the first black actress to play Belle in the Broadway production of Beauty and the Beast. Wow. I didn't even know that. Y'all rock tars is crazy, bruh.
Made that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
You know what makes it even weirder, right? You know what even makes it even weirder? That these hoes is Tony Braxton age, if not older. So they know who Tony Braxton is. And they'll still say that Tamar and Tony Braxton is clout chasing off of Chrisean. Bruh, like, I'm telling you, it's a special kind of stupid. Hold on. Because Tamar, what's crazy is Tamar is even more accomplished than Chrisean, right? And she don't even have nowhere near the accomplishment that her sisters had. But look, she's even had the #2 song in the world. Let's look this up. Talking about, oh, they want TV cloud, I'm on TV reality. Girl, you was on an app. They was on TV, nationally televised television. Tamar Braxton is an American singer, songwriter, actress, TV personality, known for her musical career, personality, TV appearances, and outspoken personality. She started her career with the R&B group The Braxtons. That was in the 90s. All right, and later launched a solo career with her album Love and War, achieving significant success. Didn't she do talk shows too? Wasn't she on The Real? I think it was called The Real. Bro, this lady done lost her damn mind. Y'all rock tars is the same age as the Braxtons, if not older. So you know. Look, it says she launched a successful solo career with her album Love and War, reaching #2 on the Billboard Top 200s. Do you know how amazing that is? She had the #2 album. That's crazy. I wonder who beat her. Hold on. Let's see real quick. So, Tamar Braxton album debut #2 on billboards. Behind who? We got to see behind who. Just to show you how amazing that is. This is the only person that beat her. Y'all, Chrisean then lost her damn mind. Bro, Tamar Braxton's second album, Love and War, debuted #2 on the U.S. Billboard 200. It was released in 2013 and only came behind Ariana Grande. Ariana Grande is the only reason Tamar Braxton didn't have a #1 album. And it was her first album in 13 years at the time. Do you know how amazing that is? For somebody not to drop an album for 13 years, and the only person to stop you from being a #1 album is Ariana Grande. It took a Ariana Grande and Adele, a Taylor Swift. Y'all some dumb assholes. I hate y'all. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah.
Y'all, you rock tars, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
Y'all slow as hell, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not upset with y'all because I know you're mentally ill, which is why one day I'm going to open up a hospital.
This is crazy. So I just wanted to play y'all all of that evidence, okay? Some proof before we hear the asinine statements that she's about to make, okay? Chrisean says she was invited to be embarrassed, right? And mentions that Toni Braxton was being shady. Okay. No, maybe she understand that you're a shady character. And she like, why my sister bring me around this hoe? I think that's more believable.
It on me in my face because y'all wish I was still it. I'm telling you, when I'm that age,
y'all wish y'all was still it. Y'all wish y'all was still it, huh? Okay. All right. Toni Braxton. Let's see Tamar Braxton Spotify listeners. All right. She ain't even dropped no music. Tamar Braxton still got over 800,000. I repeat, 800,000 monthly listeners. And ain't dropped not nan album in how many years? Okay. Right. How many Chrisean get? And we know a lot of it is inflated because of that damn Mabu song. Hold on. Spotify listeners. All right. Chrisean said they think they still it. You stupid hoe. You only got 300,000 a month. She's still more famous than you. She's still making more money. She's a Braxton. They're R&B royalty. And we don't even want to look up Toni. Unbreak my heart. Oh, yeah, let's check this out real quick. Toni Braxton. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say at least 1 million. Let's see. Okay. They wish. Okay. Toni Braxton still get 5.2 million listeners a month on Spotify.
Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
So what we talking about? They trying to get clout off of you? Really? I think it's the other way around. Hold on, Toni. Let's see. Toni Braxton, Instagram followers. I mean, we just doing something. Okay. Even at her age and not putting herself out there the way that you do, embarrassing your damn self. All she got to do is just get on stage and sing. She got 4.7 million followers still. So this whole clout, y'all, when I tell you I am confused. I am lost. What are we talking about? Tamar got 6 million her damn self. They got just as many, if not more, Instagram followers than you. Now, her thing would be like, well, they should because they old enough. They old already. No. You talking about being young and being it, right? There's a lot of old school artists that don't got the following that you got or the publicity or anything like that. So we just putting some respect on the Braxton's names. And I know you ain't talking about being it and looking better than it. I know she don't want to bring that up. I know Tamar look like a damn Muppet right now, but Tamar Braxton was bad in the 90s. So what are we talking about? Hold on. Let's look at Tamar Braxton in the 90s. Let's have a real conversation about who looking better and being that it girl and stuff like that. Tamar just didn't love herself. All the Braxtons, they weird for getting them damn for all that damn surgery and stuff. Because all of them were beautiful women. Right? Hold on, let's look this up. I'm looking for pictures with all of them together. Because they used to be called the Braxtons. Hold on, let me look. The Braxtons, the 90s. Hold on. The Braxtons. Okay. So we go lie and say Chrisean look better than Tamar. Hold on. Let's look this up right now. Break my heart. I'm trying to think of all the songs, bro, I used to listen to as a kid, bro. My mom used to listen to all that stuff. Wait. When I'm around you, baby, I can't touch the sky. You make my temperature rise. Bruh, come on, bruh. What are we talking about? All right. I'll say this. Put up the Malones and the Braxtons together in the 90s. Right? Wait, is this bro, Toni Braxton still look good as in her ain't she in her 50s? How old is Toni Braxton? Y'all let me know. Hold on, how old is Toni Braxton? By the way, this is Tamar back in the 90s. By the way, okay? This is she can actually sing, by the way. That's another thing too. She's actually talented. You know, unlike you. All right. Yeah. But how old is Toni Braxton, y'all? Hold on. And Tamar. Hold on. Yeah, this was her with I guess she was on like some red carpet with Tyrese back in the day. I don't know why she touched her face. I really don't. You said Tony's still that girl? Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Yeah, she was married to she's in her 50s? There you go. Well into her 50s. That's sad. You said Chrisean look damn near the same age as Tamar right now? All right. You said pull up Toni Braxton at 25? Okay. Well, I pulled up this is Tamar in the 90s. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rock with look, you see, I think I'm gonna rock with Tamar.
And so let's sit down and we start.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna rock with Tamar. I don't know why she touched her face, why she did anything. Them was some beautiful chocolate women. This is before all of the enhancements and surgeries, and they did their noses and all this stuff. This is the real Braxton nose. All right. Hey, mom and daddy gave him that nose. They should have kept it. Right. But yeah, because you can tell she a lot lighter too, huh? Now you can say it's just the lighting, but nah, like you can tell that they did something because Tamar wasn't that damn light. Huh. Yeah, I think I'm gonna rock with the with the Braxtons. But you said Toni Braxton at 25? Hold on. Toni Braxton. Let's see. Toni Braxton. 25 years old. I think that's when she had the Nia Long look, right? Like she had the short haircut. All right, let's see. Yep, exactly. Wow. She looked damn. The only thing she did was to get that damn nose job, which she never even needed. Well, this is Toni Braxton at 25. This is her at 55. Let's see what Chrisean gonna look like at 55. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they be touching their faces. Remember the Jacksons did that too. I don't understand that. Yeah. I don't get it. You said my uncle won second place to Tony at Bowie State back in the day. Okay. That's out there in Baltimore, right? Tamar and Trina sang the best out of the sisters. I said what I said. Ooh, okay. Okay. So Tamar's in her 40s. Okay. Yeah, man. But y'all know I'm just going out on like this is what we do over here. That's why the show be so damn long. Don't mind me. I'm just flabbergasted on just how how she just think like she bigger than the program. Like, this woman is really talking like Toni Braxton and Tamar Braxton need clout off of her. I can't even think of nobody, y'all. What's like a young artist right now and somebody that you like? I don't think y'all really understand the magnitude of Toni Braxton is up there with the Whitney Houstons, with the Mariah Careys. You know what I'm saying? Just as far as like the voice, you know what I mean? The accolades, the awards, the success with music. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, Whitney and the Mariah got a bigger career and they did a little more. But what I'm saying is that I put her in that category. She's in her own stratosphere tier. You know what I'm saying? So to say she need, like clout off of Chrisean is like insane. Who can I think of, y'all? Because Tyga's not even a good example, because Tyga's is pretty successful as a rapper. Who's like, that's like, I don't know, y'all. What's like an irrelevant ass rapper? And you be like, bro, is that like what like DDG? And no shade to DDG at all. What I'm just saying is that we know him more for streaming. That's like DDG comparing himself. Man, Michael Jackson, man, Jermaine Jackson trying to get clout off of me, man. Y'all know that? Like Heartbreak Hotel don't exist. Like ABC, like he ain't part of the Jacksons, American royalty, the Jackson 5. His brother's Michael Jackson, but he getting caught off of DDG. Can't say 6ix9ine, because 6ix9ine is actually really successful as a rapper. Whether we listen to his music or not, I just can't lie. We not rock tards and we're Baddies fans. We just gotta we gotta be honest. You know what I mean? Hold on. We gotta be honest, okay? 6ix9ine is actually very successful. All right. So even putting Chrisean, to be honest with you, that's blasphemy to even compare Chrisean to 6ix9ine. That's disrespectful. Are you crazy? Look, he's a controversial rapper, but he got significant accomplishments. #1 hit single, right? That hit #1 on the Billboard with Nicki Minaj. He got top 5 hits, other songs that hit top 5. Fifi with Nicki Minaj and Murder Beats and Gooba reached top 5. He got multiple top Hot 100 entries. Basically, he's more successful than Blueface. Gummo, Kuda, Kiki, BB, Baby, Stupid are all top 100 Billboard charts. High charting albums. His debut album, Dummy Boy, peaked at #2 on the top 100. Look, and let's see who beat him. So look, he hit 200. All right. Just to prove a point, comparing Chrisean to 6ix9ine is hella disrespectful. All right, 6ix9ine album. Wait, debut album. #2 on Billboards behind. Who got #1? But y'all gotta start putting respect on people's name, even if you don't like them. It took Travis Scott, okay, and we know he's like, he's like people, the kids look at him like Kanye now type stuff. You know what I'm saying? Kanye, Drake, and you know what I mean? Whatever, Kendrick, like he's up there where, he's a top artist, right? He sell units, right? So 6ix9ine debut album only hit #2. It would have hit #1 if it wasn't for Astro World, right? Which is Travis Scott album, right? Which was, a very successful album, right? So yeah, comparing Chrisean to 6ix9ine is crazy too. But anyways, my bad, y'all. This is what we do over here. Let's go.
On me in my face because y'all wish I was still it. I'm telling you, when I'm that age, I'm still gonna be her.
Wait, but Toni wasn't being shady.
That was shady. Doing this while we trying to pray,
Right.
make me feel like I'm a problem, like I wasn't invited.
So you felt like that she did that?
I don't know what it. I don't know these people, so yeah. I don't know. I don't know.
Toni, I haven't heard Toni being shady a lot. Tamar, you hear it all the time.
But you seen how it went down though.
Yeah.
Like why I could say, come pray with us. Come to the dressing room. I'm standing outside that dressing room.
This hoe is so delusional that she feel like she deserved to be in the presence of Tony Braxton, to be in her dressing room, by the way. You know, bro, do y'all know how crazy that is, y'all? Who's a big artist? The Weeknd. That's like me showing up and just like, The Weeknd had the nerve to not let me in his dressing room to pray with him. You know what I mean? Who do he think he is? The Weeknd. What the hell?
Made that shit make sense. Dumbass bitches. Thank you.
Yeah. She told me, come on. I come in, I walk in with like, oh, this is nice. I'm trying to like, you know, I want to come in down or act like I'm a superstar. Like I want to act like I know y'all.
Nah, you went in there, grabbed that girl hand, all type of stuff. She was looking like, who the hell are you? Why you touching me? This hoe is weird, y'all. Anyways, so Tesehki responds, of course, finally. Okay, and she says, this is all cap. All right, I guess about the whole pill stuff.
I thought we was cool. Like, what the?
But on the show, Baddies, where your friends jumped her, you had them do that.
So this what happened.
She said she's suing you for making the allegation.
I'm gonna sue her for doing that.
There you go. So Tesehki responds. And this is when Tesehki really shows us that Chrisean is just Tesehki Jr. They act just alike. She crazy too. She just know how to hide it more. She really showed it when she after she fought Bad Dolly at the Baddies Midwest reunion, when she was punching the damn metal detector and the TV, the wall, and all that stuff. They all unstable creatures. Don't get it twisted. But check it out. She calling her sister a liar and a crackhead.
Travel too. Stop asking me about a dumbass, non-credible motherfucking crackhead ass bitch. She said it. I didn't say it. Well, I'm not out. Y'all gotta. Y'all see my life? Are y'all seeing my life? Please. Use your brain. God live me, because I really hurt everybody's feelings. I'm literally God's favorite. I can hurt everybody's feelings, but I'm not gonna do that because God's favorite don't do that.
The Malones never fail. They always bringing up God, and for some odd reason, God favors the Malones more than everyone else, and they love to use God as a weapon. That is hella weird to me. It is weird. It's super weird. I don't. It's weird. I never liked that.
If you don't get that bullshit out of my face, bitch.
I think I can say this with confidence. God has nothing to do with this.
Because I really hurt everybody's feelings. I'm literally God's favorite. I can hurt everybody's feelings, but I'm not gonna do that because God's favorite don't do that. God's favorite keep letting everybody be stupid. God's favorite, you know what I mean? Don't have to do none of that. Yeah, people are gonna crash out. I mean, look at me. Well, that's my life. You know what I mean? Like, what's not clicking? What's not clicking? Hold on. I'm a mother. I say that first and foremost. I'm a mother. Fuck that, I'm a good ass sister. We all know that, baby. I'm a mother. What's not clicking? I'm standing on $1 million house without doing a season. Without a rapper nigga, without a trapper nigga. What's not clicking? I'm standing on business. What's not?
What? Without a rapper, Ninja? You is dating a rapper.
Clicking. I'm a mom. I'm a mom. It's not clicking.
I guess she throwing shade, saying that she's an actual mother, unlike her sister.
I didn't say it. Well, I'm not out. Y'all see my life? Are y'all seeing my life? Please. Come on now. Stop playing with me. Because I really hurt everybody's feelings. I'm literally God's favorite. I can hurt everybody's feelings, but I'm not gonna do that because God's favorite don't do that. God's favorite keep letting everybody be stupid. God's favorite, you know what I mean? Clicking. What's not clicking? Hold on. I'm a mother. I say that first and foremost. I'm a mother. Fuck that, I'm a good ass sister. We all know that, baby. I'm a mother. BS. And if a motherfucker made me, okay, make another me. It's not clicking. You got a lot of good stuff going on. The enemy will try to distract with a bunch of chaos, a bunch of BS, a bunch of everything, especially if the enemy has nothing but garbage going on. You know what I mean? So it's like, you guys got to be smarter than that and be able to see past that. Because I'm going to say this as well. God don't bless no man.
That she got emotional when talking about you.
He insinuated that I killed my ex. I'm like, damn, I thought we was cool. Like, what the f? She was a good sister, but if you hang around her too long, she get like agitated. I need my perks. Y'all getting on my nerves. You're a crack baby. Like, she used to say that to me and my little brother.
Wait, she said she need her what?
She called vitamins, but she, whatever, perks, whatever. So like when she don't got her perks, she kind of like, she moody.
But on the show, Baddies, where your friends jumped her, you had them do that.
So I got up on a sprinter. She get up in my face. She said, I will really hurt you without hurting the baby. She said it again and kept getting in my face. Then she like numbed me with her shoulder. So then Marsha's like, chill, Latifah. I'm right here.
But then she came back and beat both of them up.
They know my sister can fight. They was scared to do it. They just knew they had to do it. And then I didn't even tell them.
She insinuated, she didn't say it, but she insinuated that you had something to do with Ronnie Doe. The guy Ronnie Doe that had claimed that he was your son's father.
I saw that, and that's why I thought it was petty, because why did you even like that? Like, I think what's really going on is the fact that I came out and said my truth about what's going on, and it's so embarrassing to say, oh, I did that. She probably forgot it because she lied to herself so long. Whatever.
There you go. All right. She whiffed, y'all didn't see when she talked about Blueface? She actually wished death. Unaliving on Blueface, by the way. Shout out to Black Tea Queens for the post.
Wait, so now.
You know where I messed up at was going home and staying in the house for 2 years, thinking that he was going to like appreciate them. All it did was set me back, and then now it made me look like I'm not credible or I can't show up who I really was, or look like I fell off. I'm not falling. Shit, bro, he's just a demon, my nigga. Wait. That nigga do need to fucking jump off a cliff.
Wait, so now.
Everybody fucking like easy.
He need to jump off of a cliff and make everyone's life easier. You know that she's just so comfortable saying people need to be unalive? The Malones is really weird about that. They talk about like violence and essay and unalive and just like it's another walk in the park or something. Like this is just normalized. Rocktards, y'all okay with this?
Leave Brittany alone! Please.
You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious? You don't find that suspicious?
That's crazy, y'all. That's crazy, man. But yeah, I know it's kind of low. Yeah, it's kind of low. That's just the clip. It's low. But that's what she said. That's why you just gotta read the the captions on the what's the name?
Wait, so now.
See? You need to effing jump off a cliff. He'll make everyone's life effing easier. Perpetual victim though. When she got all the victim, like she's the victimizer. That's crazy, bro. All right. Yeah, exactly. God's favor would never make a mockery of him. I'm telling you, they slow. We know that. They slow.
I'm retarded?
Man. Anyways, y'all, I'm done with them, bro. These, because they go just keep making excuses for her. She young. She ain't pretty. Yep, I guess.
Y'all, you rocktards, you empty, soulless ass bitches who can't find your mammy, don't know where your daddy at. That ain't my motherfucking fault.
About the snagger-tooth bitch. What snagger-tooth bitch? That bitch Chrisean. Oh, he don't. So, let me say, oh, he doesn't like Chrisean. I said, no. So this big 40-odd number ass woman has the nerve to go in her fucking front room and turn on It's a Fucking Vibe all the time. I look at that bitch and look at my homegirl. I'm like, man, if you don't get me out this motherfucking broad house, talking about a fucking vibe all the time. This bitch here damn near 50. I see what. Like Grape T say, unstable creatures. It's a damn shame.
This was a great show, guys. Man, I appreciate y'all. I love y'all so much, man. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang. Y'all, we've been going live for 469 days in a row. Yeah, y'all heard me.
That's crazy.
Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane, man. Let's keep the streak alive, man. Yes, we've been going live for 469 consecutive days, 469 straight days. Yes.
Wait. Let me think.
Let's keep the streak alive as long as we can, man. Step by step, day by day. I wouldn't have it any other way. Shout out to the Grape T gang. Shout out to the replay gang, man. I love you guys so much, man. Yeah, let's keep the streak alive. Let's keep it going, guys, as long as we can, man. Shout out to y'all.
Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots. Bad bitches take shots.
You ain't gonna understand everything. And everything ain't meant for you to understand.
Last and least, okay, shout out to the haters. They hate us because they ain't us. All right, they love to hate us. They hate to love us. Y'all can kiss my ass.
Still pretty. On my mama, on my daddy, bitch. Ma, don't bring me back down to fuck these people. For real. Nigga, suck my dick. Nigga, what you start talking about?
And I said what I said.
All right, we said what we said, man. All praises to the Most High, man. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully you guys enjoy your day, okay? Y'all know the deal. I'm going to get you guys up out of here with these shout-outs, okay? Drop some tea, drop some grapes, drop some helicopters in the chat. This is your boy, Grape T News, and I'll be back for another video.
Hey, what's up? It's your girl, DJ Sky High Baby, and you are watching Grape T News.
What's up? It's your boy, Fellow Bang. Shout out to Grape T News.
I'm Niecy Nash Betts. Shout out to Grape T News.
It's your girl, Queen Aja. Thank you guys for watching Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Megan James, and shout out to Grape T News.
It's Jason from Lucky. You're tuned in to Grape T News. Lock in.
Hey, it's your girl, Janisha John, and you are here at the Baddies Caribbean premiere, and you're locked into Grape T News.
What's up? It's your girl, Asian Girl. Shout out to Grape T News.
What's up, everybody? My name is Jayla, and shout out to Grape T News.
Hey, you guys, it's your girl Tesehki, and I'm here with Baddies Midwest, and I'm here with Grape T News.
It's your girl, Scotty with the Body, and you're listening to Grape T News.
What's up, guys? It's your girl, Coffee, and shout out to Grape T News. What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Megan. Shout out to Grape T News. And shout out to Grape T News. Clock it, bitch. You know what the fuck going on. See you soon.
Shout out to Grape T.
Hey guys, it's Lemuel Plummer, the founder and CEO of Zeus Network. Shout out to Grape T News. Let's go.
What's up, y'all? It's your girl, Bing shout out to Grape T News. You not talking to like that. You not talking to like Bing Lee, bitch.
Y'all know what the fuck going on this summer now. Shout out to Grape T News and this bitch. Yeah, they didn't get around with some money.
Oh,